Yo, welcome to AlphaISM Radio. Tonight it is Thursday, April the 5th, 2007. Tonight is going to be one of my more serious shows. This is going to be recorded for those of you that want to distribute it. It will be made available for download probably before the night is out. As most of you guys listening already know, tonight I'm going to be having Damon on here, possibly Gen Master. He hasn't really gave me a firm answer whether or not he's going to be on. And we're basically going to talk about what happened with Third Strike as far as the Buy.com tournament. You guys have a lot of questions, and I'm going to try to get to them. All right, here we go. Yo, welcome to AlphaISM Radio.
Yo, what's going on?
Hey, how you doing, Damon?
Pretty good.
All right, man. I think you guys have a statement that you want to read before we get to the questions part of it. Is that true, or was I misinformed?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay. Well, that's actually good. So we can actually get back down to it. But before I ask you any questions, I want to give you the opportunity to basically say what you want everyone to know that's listening right now, and who might listen to the show, days from now, about what happened with the Third Strike tournament, and we'll just go from there.
Okay. Well, first of all, do you know who I am, or because I just called the number, I didn't expect to get a response already. I'm I'm sorry if I'm sounding weird or whatever, but anyways, I'm Double Gen, so I don't know if you already knew, or I don't understand what's going on. I'm sorry.
No, it's all right.
Yeah. Are there other people, or what's going on?
No, right. Well, the thing about it is there are actually, a few people that want to, come on and ask questions and stuff. But I want to do this part of it first. I'm going to do it in an organized fashion. I'm going to let you explain what happened, and then I'm going to ask questions that that are on my mind, and then after that, then if time still allows, then I will let various people who want to get on and ask some questions. This will be a respectful show. I will not let it get turned into a circus. That's not the point. This is actually a very serious matter to me. So I'm not going to let all the foolishness that has happened when I had people on the show where there is a group of people that don't dislike that person. So, who's this? Someone's calling from the same area code.
I don't know. Big up.
Okay. I'm not taking any calls right now. I'm sorry, people. Not at the time. All right.
I can go ahead, I guess.
Huh? Yeah, that was someone calling
go
in.
ahead.
Yeah, someone was trying to call in and get in on it, but I'm not really taking any calls right at this particular time because I just want to do this in an organized fashion. I don't want it to turn into a grilling match at the bar. I want to, get the chance for you to just say whatever you want to say first.
All right, then. Since I'm on the phone, basically, from what I heard, what happened was, coming from, tournaments that, JC Media's already done at, other events. I was at the Capitol Heights, the DC event, and basically, they didn't use anything but, CRT TVs to set up, the tournament. So, pretty much, it's for Third Strike anyways. It was basically on one TV the entire time. Only 8 people showed up. And it was basically just, we played, and the only reason we did play is because, we had the resources to play, and we knew there wasn't going to be any lag or anything. So, because it was on, the correct kind of TV. So, we figured, hey, well,
Hold on. I think I got myself mixed up here. So, who are you again?
Oh, I'm Devil Gen.
Oh, you Devil Gen. Okay, I misunderstood what you said. Okay, I got Damon on my cell, and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, I thought you was Damon. All right, all right. So hit me back when I'm through with Damon, and then we can continue talking about about this. I want you to come back on.
No problem.
All right then.
All right, peace.
All right. Sorry about that, man. Actually, I confused people because you called because I recognized the area code, and I thought that was
Right.
you. So.
Oh, okay. No problem.
Okay, no problem. All right.
Like, okay, that's cool. That's cool. All right then. All right,
Oh,
peace.
just my name is Bunkai1. So that's just
Right.
I'm talking on the cell. I'm talking on my cell. My name is Bunkai1, and you can just add me on that way because I don't technically have a Skype and a number one. Yep, that's me. All right, cool.
All right, coming through.
Yeah, we're good. All right, let me hang up the cell before we get a lot of
Oh,
reverb.
definitely. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
She's actually up and she came right up.
All right, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, can you hear me? Okay.
Yep, I can hear you fine.
All right, all right, all right. Sorry about to everyone about the mix-up. um, but
Yeah,
yeah,
me and Devil Jin look alike.
huh?
So me and Devil Jin look alike.
I was just saying. I was like, man, the voice don't sound right. So I mean, I didn't know what was going on there. So, all right, Devil Jin, just call back when we're done, and then
All
we
right,
can
no
go.
problem.
All right, thanks. All right. I don't know how much. I don't know how much you heard, but I'm going to do this in an organized fashion. I mean, I had people on the show before where they weren't popular at the moment, and it got blown out of control. I'm going to let you, I think read the statement if you have a statement, or talk whatever you want to talk about, and then I ask questions, and then if you can answer them, I mean, of course, answer them, and then after that we will take questions, time permitting. That's how I wanted to go.
Okay.
I think that's the fairest way of doing it for everybody involved. So let me just be quiet, let you talk, and then we're just going from there.
That's fine.
All right, then, man. Go ahead.
All right. Well, I guess basically the issue at hand right now is the incident that happened with the Third Strike tournament at the Buy.com event that we did this past weekend. For the most part, I mean, I'm gonna just stay straight up. We take full responsibility for everything that happened. As far as the event not starting on time, the event right before that was, Tekken had a large turnout. We had a DHL was supposed to send all of our equipment out. They lost part of the equipment, which included some of our TVs and the systems, which the TVs didn't affect the Tekken tournament, but the fact that they lost some of our systems made it so that the event lasted a lot longer than it should have. So that's why Third Strike started at like almost 6 instead of the proposed 3 o'clock time. Once again, I'm not going to blame anybody else. That was our fault. Well, it's not necessarily our fault, but I mean, I'm not going to point fingers. I know one of the issues that people were complaining about was the fact that the Third Strike finals were not on stage as promised. Once again, I guess I kind of got to start a little bit back from that. And first and foremost, these guys did not want to do Third Strike at all. They asked us the games we wanted to do. Third Strike was one of the games that we said was one of the main ones we wanted to do. I know a lot of people have been talking a lot of trash about us on the forums and everything, but to date, we have not messed up a Third Strike tournament ever. So I don't know what people are talking about. I don't know people like Devil Jin and freaking a lot of these other guys that are on there have been to our tournaments in the past, and they've never been on the incorrect. We've never used incorrect equipment. We've always had the PS2. We've always had CRTs. I mean, I know better. I know that they have lag on HDTVs. Well, hold on. I will say that there was a tournament at MagFest where we did use the LCD TVs, but that was a free tournament. We let everybody know which TV they were going to be on, and they didn't pay any money to get in, but there was a cash prize payout. Now it wasn't that much. It was 100 to first place, I think 50 to second, and 25 to third. Of which Devilgen won first place. Robin, as a lot of people know him as Renegade, won second place, and the guy named Steve Sorensen won third. And basically, so I mean, I didn't see any big deal because they didn't pay any money to get in. But that was the only other incident where we had a laggy TV. We were actually dealing with the same company, and we explained to them that we could not use those TVs in a competitive tournament. And they were like, well, you know, we can't use any other TVs because their main, I guess, monitor sponsor is ViewSonic, and they couldn't have any other monitors in there other than ViewSonic. However, we did plan on bringing our own. We did actually bring our own screens, but we got vetoed heavily to the point where we would not be able to be on that floor if we tried to bring our own TVs in there. And that also kind of answers one of the issues where somebody was saying, I believe Ultra David was saying that he doesn't understand why they would have an issue. The issue is if you're doing events like this and you have people that pay money to have only their name and their brand there on that tournament floor, you can only have that name and that brand there. You can't have a Sony, a Samsung, and Panasonic TVs sitting on the table, because Buy.com would have gotten sued because they would have been in breach of contract. Unfortunately, I know it sucks, but unfortunately that's the way it is. I know, and there was also an issue with using old systems. They didn't want any PS2s on there. Yeah, we snuck them in. Nobody saw it. No, that's just the way I am. I really felt bad about what happened, and I told them, I was like, look, hey, bring the PS2s if you guys want to help the tournament. You understand that there's lag on the TVs, but we'll still run it. If you guys anybody wants your money back, let me know right now, and we will get you your money back. We didn't have any cash on hand. We weren't the ones that took the money, so we couldn't just say, here you go, because they'd already packed up all the cash and put it in the back room or wherever they put it. We didn't handle it at all. We didn't handle registration whatsoever. But we will. Some people have gotten their money back. I know people are saying that they didn't. Some people have gotten their money back, and some people will get their money back. One of the things that we said, though, when we were there, and everybody agreed, was if they were going to participate in the tournament, then they were fine with not getting their money back. Nobody complained there, and we still paid out, even though we only had like 12 people who actually stayed for the tournament. We still paid out the $500 to the first prize. We still paid out the $200 for the second prize. We still paid out the $100 to the first prize. And the people who actually brought in the PS2s to help out actually got their money back, even though they still participated in the tournament. Not sure if there's anything else I missed, but I will. Actually, no. To address the issue of us false advertising or saying that we were going to bring in TVs and everything, we actually did try to bring the TVs, but like I said, we got vetoed, and that's why we tried to get away with doing it on the PS3. I tested it out. I will take responsibility for this. I tested out the converters that we had with the gamepad. I did not test it with a stick, and that is my fault. And that is exactly why I was the one saying, hey, we can even bring this up to the hotel room if you guys want to, if they cut us out. Another thing I wanted to touch on is people complaining about us shutting down the event. Our section, when you do these events, every square foot is paid for or taken care of by some other entity. Our area was not touched. We weren't packing up our stuff. Everybody else was finished. That's why they were packing up their stuff. Nobody was touching our area. So I'm not sure who said what about that. I didn't read all the posts, just enough to know what was going on. Some of my people briefed me on what people have been saying, but I did see something where somebody was saying that we were packing up everything, and I think it was you, Devil. I know you listening about us packing up, and you weren't even there. So it's like, come on, man. The one thing I've never done is lie to anybody. So I don't know. I know you, Bunker. You and I have spoken quite a few times, maybe 3 or 4 times in the past year. I've never given you any bum scoop. I've always come straight, and even apologized in some instances when things didn't go the way I wanted them to or thought they would go. Another instance, one thing I would like to touch on is people saying that we have a long string of bad events. We've had one event that did not go exactly as planned, and the only thing that happened was long registration lines, which was obviously pushed back some of the tournaments. And that was, I'm not going to, once again, I'm not going to point any fingers, but besides the fact that there were long lines, the tournament was still run well. The tournament still went. Even there was somebody online, I forget his name offhand. What was his name? I think it was Your Master or something like that. Was saying that was the only problem he had. And he actually was giving some constructive criticism, well, not criticism, but the one person that decided they were going to come out and say, hey, these guys don't always throw bad events. I mean, all of our local events have gone off without a hitch. Devil, you said something about being crammed up in a corner. There were only 8 people for Third Strike, so you get, I'm not going to allocate 4 TVs to an 8-person tournament when you've got 35 people for another game. So obviously I'm going to put 4 TVs for one game and then have that one TV for the other game. I mean, that's just how you run a quick tournament. I'm not going to sit there and give you 4 TVs when I've got 35 people who need them. And then people, I know one person complained, not on this board, but I'll just address it anyway, about the fact that we gave 8 TVs to Smash Brothers. We had 100 people show up for Smash Brothers. So I mean, it's just simple logistics right there. If you got 100 people for one tournament, you got 8 people for another one, and you got 35 for another, you're not going to give the exact same amount of TVs for everything. I'm sure I could go on, but I'd like to. If you have any of your questions, go ahead, because I'm sure you'll probably touch on something that I didn't touch on right now.
Well, first of all, let me actually tell you, thank you for actually coming on and explaining it. I was actually just watching some of the people talking on RSC channel, and almost every one of them has something positive to say about you. Damon's cool. I'm cool with Damon. Damon is cool. Damon is cool. And I'm one of them. I mean, I have no problems with you. I mean, I'm very straight up. As like you said, you've never lied to me that I know of, and that's why, so I say I always give people a chance. Before I render verdict, I think that, I try not to hook up one person to an event, because even though that you co-own JC Media or however it's set up, I understand
Well,
that you cannot. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry to cut you off, but I am the owner.
Oh, you are the owner. Okay.
Right.
Okay. So you are the owner. So I'm not going to try up, because I don't know how much or to what extent you were involved in it. The thing that bothers me, and I know that it's really bad to bring up what someone else says, but in this case, I have a couple of issues with what Chastity says. Because it says, "Hi, I'm Chastity. I am the CEO of JC Media."
Right, she is the CEO. I own it, but she's the CEO.
Okay, all right. And the thing about it is that some of the things that were said really kind of rubbed me the wrong way. And I'm not taking any calls right now. All right. Some of the things that was said really wrong, really rubbed me the wrong way. It says, like, for example, she says, as Thai Almighty mentioned, we did want to bring Third Strike out, even though most sponsors won't touch 2D games anymore. We were excited about having sponsors interested in console gaming and had to fight for the presence of Third Strike and Smash. And admittedly, because they were older games requiring older systems, their shelf life is limited. Our other sponsors do not want them either, and we cannot continue to force the issue and end up with the problems of this past weekend. Now, my problem with this is rather simple, is that no one forced JC Media to throw a Third Strike tournament. And that goes back to, and that's going to go into my second point, and I think you'll agree with me, is before anyone representing JC Media makes promises, you got to make sure that you're 100% sure everything is going to be there. Because, see, the thing about it is, it's one thing to say this is what we have planned. It's another thing to say this is what we have promised. Because when you're promised, in fact, I would go so far to say as to discourage. I would discourage anybody that works for a company to say promises, because promise is a legal term. Because in the effect that if someone goes there and they do not get what they were promised, that makes JC Media liable. That makes Buy.com liable if they ever decide they want to pursue legal action. Not
Right.
that someone would pursue legal action over $25, but still the lesson is there though. I would not use the word promise on anything, especially when there are so many things that can throw everything out of whack. Because most people are ignorant on how a term is as ran, and I'm one of them. I don't know all the intricacies on how a tournament is ran, and just in your statement alone, you gave me a lot of insight on what it takes to run a tournament, especially a sponsor tournament, and this actually gives me an eye opener of what other tournaments that have sponsors, like Shadow Showdown Championships, they have to go through, because people don't realize, or still don't realize, that not all the decisions rest on you guys' shoulder. Like you talk about being
Right.
vetoed out. But at the same time, though, I would not promise anything unless 100% sure that you're going to be able to fulfill those promises. I mean, that's how I pretty much feel about that. I mean,
No,
it's
you're 100% right on that. Like I said, I'm gonna get into that with some of my staff and everything. Like I said, I didn't read all the posts. I wasn't exactly sure about what was said. I think some things were worded to me in ways that would not necessarily have led me to believe that they were promised.
hmm
You see what I'm saying? And
yeah.
that once again, I'm going to take full responsibility, because I should have checked that before it went public,
hmm
and that is my fault. And once again, that me knowing that is why when I believe it was Kai and I think it was Gutex, were the two people I was talking to, mostly Kai, were up there having the complaints, is why I was trying to be as cool about it as possible without. I mean, my hands were kind of tied still, because although we were running the tournament, we were hired as a service provider. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't say, okay, bring all your TVs in, because we could have got sued for that.
hmm
Because for the reason I was telling you, a certain presidents, if they looked around, the only TVs they saw, the only screens they saw anywhere were ViewSonic, except for the PCs where they were using Samsung screens. But Samsung and ViewSonic was the only thing you saw the whole place.
Okay. Well. See, here's the thing. Here's another issue that I see is, okay, when you guys decided that you guys finally got the okay to do the third strike. For me, the first thing that pops in my head, and I'm not even a third strike player, is that if you're going to use PlayStation 3s, that's going to introduce a lot of variables that other tournaments use PlayStation 2s won't be able to account for. Won't have to account for. I mean,
Right.
I was wondering, is like, whoever says it was okay to do third strike on a PlayStation 3, I don't know what they were thinking, because as far as I know, I have never seen a third strike tournament held on PlayStation 3s.
Honestly, me either, and that therein lies where we messed up. Honestly, like I said, I did try the game out with the gamepad,
Mm,
and okay, I mean that's fine. And like I said, since I didn't check it with the stick, that is my fault.
okay.
And like I said, I take full responsibility for that.
All right.
And had we been allowed to just do it with the PS2, we would have. And to this day, unless they're listening right now, I don't think anybody that was in charge over there knows that we even had PS2s hooked up to the TVs at all.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, I'm just saying this because, like I said, I never lied, never tried to be dishonest with anybody. I'm telling y'all, look, I was more interested in trying to get the tournament run than worrying about what these guys might say. Because honestly, I think they would rather have the tournament run too than them have a lot of people unhappy that they paid money for something that didn't happen. So I tried to make an executive decision. I said, hey, I think it was Amir, and actually one of my staff actually had a PS2 up in his room, in his hotel room. Amir came in with his PlayStation 2. My guy Herman came in with his, and we hooked them up. Nobody was the wiser. We ran the tournament.
Mm-hmm.
However, we were not supposed to have them there.
It's one of those things. I mean, Gutex wanted me to address his. He has 7 issues he wanted me to address, and you addressed about 6 of them off the bat. So, Gutex, if you have any more issues you want me to address, then I'll address them. But I mean, I hope if anything, even for the people that don't care for JC Media, one thing that you do have to remember is it is very hard to run a tournament the way that gamers want when their sponsors are involved, and we've always, I mean, that's always been the case. And unfortunately, I mean, to me, I would say that JC Media's only fault, or two faults, is one is promising things, without, I would not word as promises. Second thing is, second thing is not testing everything out before actually having the tournament. At least not testing it out so that you can rule out all the possible variables, or at least most of the variables that would be involved. Because to me, I don't know. I mean, like you said, PlayStation 3 Third Strike, that's never been attempted before, and I mean, you don't want to attempt that in a live tournament,
Yeah.
Maybe a tournament
Yeah.
at your home, but not a live
Yeah.
tournament,
No, yeah.
Yeah, and
No, I understand.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. No, go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I'm through pretty much.
Oh yeah, no, I was just agreeing with you. You're right. Like I said, I tried it out. I did try it out at home with the gamepad. I didn't try it with a stick, so I thought everything was cool.
You see, the thing about it is, because I have someone who's saying that the pad was laggy, and this is what I suggest, and this is just my small suggestion is, if you're going to, I mean, let's say that in the future, we'll get to that in a minute, but in the future, if you do hold Third Strike on PlayStation 3, you might want to, you might want to have, Third Strike hits tested out. Unless someone who really who knows the intricacies of the game, so that way, if you have Third Strike hits, then you know that. Because in a normal course of play, I haven't played Third Strike more than 5 times, and I doubt that I'll be able to tell if there's any lag or not on through a converter. So,
Right.
Right. That's my suggestion. And not just with Third Strike, but with any game that that you don't have a lot of experience in, or you're doing it in a new way. Make sure that you might want to get people that really plays the game seriously and know all the ins and outs.
Yeah. No, you're right. Like I said, once again, I can't say it enough. That whole equipment issue was entirely my fault. Entirely my fault, because I'm the one that makes sure that we have everything that we need to have for a tournament. That's just my responsibility. So I can't even put that on anybody else. I know what you need. I know that you need CRTs. I know you need a PS2. I know when you do Tekken, you need an Elecom adapter. Because the regular adapters. I know all of that stuff. But I did not make sure that the adapters we had worked with a stick before we ran that tournament. All I did was put the game in, the pad that comes with the PS3, hook it up, play a few rounds, try to do a few moves, whatever, and say, okay, it's cool, it works. Obviously, that was not the way to do it.
Yeah. But it's one of those things where you live and learn. Let me ask you a question about refunds for the people that did not get refunds. What do you want to say about that?
Well, what I said right there on the floor in front of everybody that was still there. Anybody who wants their money back, come up to the table and give us your name, your phone number, your email address, your address. So, because I want every bit of information I can so that I can make sure I get in contact with you, because I don't want to miswrite a email address and then not be able to call you, or get a phone number wrong and then not be able to mail you a check. You know what I'm saying? I wanted everything because I wanted to make sure everybody had a chance to get it back. Now, people who came up to the table, to my understanding, were the people who wanted their money back. The people who didn't want their money back didn't come back up to the table. They all, if you saw the area, there was only like 3 6x4 tables in 2 columns. It was three of them in 1 column and 3 of them, so it was 6 tables total in the area around that. So by me projecting my voice probably as loud as I'm talking to you right now, anybody and everybody could have heard. There was not a lot of noise. As a matter of fact, everybody was kind of bunched around us because they were all upset about what was going on. People who wanted to play People who wanted to play went over and watched people doing casuals, while the other people came up to the table. I mean, I asked more than once, at least 5 times, I believe. So the issue with giving money back, I think what happened is people got on the boards and saw that other people were talking about they got their money back or they wanted their money back, and then started jumping on the bandwagon. Because honestly, from my understanding, you didn't want your money back if you didn't say you wanted your money back then.
Okay. Okay. All right.
I mean,
That's
everybody,
fair. That's fair. And I would say that yeah. I mean, I would almost. I still would want. It would still probably be a good idea that for the people that did not participate. I mean, I don't know if you kept track of who actually participated and who actually left.
we did.
Because I mean, for the people that did not, that for a fact that did not get their money, you might still want to do something for them. If they legitimately had an issue with it, that's just doing the right thing from as far as I'm concerned. I mean, and I hope most of the people did hear you, but you always got to count that, some people may not have been there, and heard you, so that is a possibility, however small it is.
Yeah, I understand. I guess the one major thing that threw me off is that more than one person, and I'm gonna start calling people out. Rickster was one of them, who actually said he's gonna stay in the tournament because now he has a better chance of winning that $500 since there's less people in it. I mean, so if people are saying stuff like that, it's kind of hard for me to believe that they didn't hear what was going on.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Right, you see what I'm saying? So it's everybody was given the option, and I mean, if you've only got a 12-person tournament, there's a pretty good chance that if you're any good at all, that you got a chance of winning at least third place.
I mean, let me think of it. What? Okay, just clarify something for me. Um, on the monitors part of it, the monitors or the TVs having lag.
Mm-hmm.
If shipment got lost, well, there's not a heck of a lot you can do about that.
Right. If anybody needs any proof of that, I can post that record up on the board. Well, actually, I can't. Well, I can create a new login or whatever on there. Since I can't go in under JC Media anymore.
FMJ is asking some good questions. I mean, I think we kind of addressed it already, but it bears repeating. It says if the whole thing was, your responsibility was the promises and assurances, there would be no lag, and the promises of buying CRTs were they all done by under your authority, or was it done by a person outside of your authority, or did you make the mistake of doing it without Buy.com's approval?
When we did up the contract with Buy.com, part of what was on the contract was that we were supposed to be able to have full tournament autonomy. So basically, what that means, I'm not trying to undermine anybody's intelligence, but basically what that means is that we were supposed to be able to run the tournament the way we wanted to with all the equipment that we wanted to. That was the original agreement.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that's when that was posted. We knew that they were gonna try to bring in what they wanted to, but from our understanding was that if we needed to, we could bring our own TVs in, and that is why we had our stuff shipped.
Mm-hmm.
The shipment never got there. Not the stuff with the TVs and some of our other equipment. Some of our 360s and PS3s didn't get in either. I think we shipped out 6 boxes and got three. Three of them arrived. The other ones arrived on Tuesday after we were already gone.
I see.
So right, but basically, yeah, we came in there under the belief that we were able to use our own stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then when we got there, we got vetoed. It didn't matter anyway because we didn't have the stuff anyway, even if we wanted to. But
right.
We wouldn't have been able to if we had our stuff.
Well, man, I mean, well, that sucks though because you guys have a contract.
Yeah.
I mean, and I don't know. Maybe it's a good thing I wasn't there or what. Right? Besides, I say, sir, we got a contract. Because to me, at that point, whoever vetoed you out, they're putting themselves at civil liability. when they try to
Well,
alter the terms of it at right at the
well,
tournament, because that ruins your reputation. That throws a monkey wrench in your plans. I know this is all a moot point because the TVs never got there, but you know what?
yeah.
But you know what I'm saying though.
Yeah, well, I think what it really boils down to is that the issue with the TVs was never really discussed in detail. So in order to press that issue would I don't think it would really work. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Because we never really discussed specifically that we'd be able to use our own TVs no matter what. You see what I'm saying? So even though it was a moot point, I don't know that we would have been able to press that.
All right. Okay. Let me say what I think of. I think that you have been 100% honest with me today. I think that the mistakes that were made, while there are your responsibility because you own JC Media, I
Right.
do believe that this is. I don't think that this was a malicious intent. You know, so
No.
I mean I don't so I feel better, I should say, about the situation than I did when I first read about it. However, I think the biggest issue might come with the fact that I think the biggest issue is controlling the flow of information.
Yeah.
And being careful on what someone says on behalf of JC Media, and especially using certain terms like um, promise, and which we already went over. And
Right.
I mean, I understand. I just the only thing I also want to point out is I understand why Chastity says, well, we had a lot of tournaments. This is the only one that went bad. But at the same time, you're saying this to the one scene where this tournament is all they care about. So that doesn't wash, and that's insulting the intelligence of the tournament people that like thirst, right? The people that went there and the people who care for the game and so forth and so on. So this is to Chassis, not to you, because you didn't say it. That's not a very smart argument. You can't go to the.
Well,
Hmm.
in her defense, I think, well, what she was addressing by saying that was we actually had a phone conversation with one of the people that has posted. I'm not going to call anybody's name out regarding that because I feel like if we had a private conversation, it was a private conversation. But when she was saying, she was addressing the fact that the person in question was saying that we've had a string of bad tournaments.
Hmm.
Although you're right, this one tournament doesn't matter to most of these people because that's the only one that they've been to of ours because we're based on the East Coast. She was addressing that because there are people that do go to our tournaments on this side of the country that have been in that thread and know better, pretty much. So that's what she was addressing. A lot of what she was saying was kind of in general and directed at certain people, like for instance, like Jedi Rob. She was not addressing you. She was addressing one of the local tournament organizers on this side of the country. So I just wanted to put that out there.
Hmm. Okay.
And once
I mean,
I think
it's one of those things where I asked. You know what? You know who I asked when I first heard about what happened at at the Buy.com tournament? I asked Alex Valle
uh-huh.
about it,
Right.
and he had a very balanced. He said only the third strike part was bad. you know. So I mean,
Right.
at the same time, though, I think it's insulting our intelligence to for her to say stuff like in that manner. I know she was responding to something else, but at the same time, though, on the flip side of it, I know a lot of humans are used to doing this. When someone does something bad to them, all the 50,000 good things that they've done before that gets erased. And I don't think I don't think
Yeah.
that's fair. Here's my point. This is my last comment, and then I'm going to start letting people come on and ask questions. I am
Okay.
I am I am willing. If I was in the area and I was a third strike player, I would be willing to give you guys another try. I know, despite the fact that the last time things did not go right, with the tournament that you guys had before this one, and in this one, of course, things didn't really go right. But I do believe that some things only can be experienced. They can't really be taught. You know,
Right.
because I know that we look at these established tournaments and we go, "Wow, they do it right. How come you guys can't do it right?" But see, they do it right because they've been doing it for 10 years. It's
Hmm.
like it's different when you start a tournament on your own and you start doing it, because then you got to start learning, especially when a lot of these tournaments don't deal with sponsors. And so
Right.
so I will give you guys another chance. I know some people are saying I'm insane for saying this, but I would, and because I think that I trust that you would do good by what you say, and I trust that you're gonna learn a lot. You probably already have learned a great deal from this experience, and you're gonna make sure that if in the event that you do another Third Strike tournament, all the
Right.
ducks are going to be in a row, because some things
Yeah.
can only learn through experience. I work at Bank of America. And last week, the personal banker, we have one personal banker in the store I'm assigned at right now. I don't have no idea on how to open an account and all that stuff. I had to learn that on the fly. So that means messing up
Yeah.
people's accounts and stuff like that. And so, but it's cool when you have customers that are forgiving. you
Yeah.
know. But it is really a pain in the ass when you have customers that aren't forgiving, even when you
Yeah.
are new to the company.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, anybody that knows me from back when I was doing the extra yo tournaments, I never made the same mistake again. If something happened on the first tournament we did at extra yo, it didn't happen on the second one. And something that happened on the second one, I mean, it didn't happen. Nothing from the first and second one happened on that third one. And I've never repeat another mistake.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and take calls. I mean, for the phone line is open because Damon joined me via Skype. So the phone line is open. I also got three more slots for Skype. So I'm going to go ahead and start with the questions that people have written to me. Your master wants to ask you, are you planning to do any more tournaments in North Carolina?
Actually, we are. Now one of the things I want to say is when we do a turn, we don't always do the same game.
Mm-hmm.
We do plan on doing at least one tournament in North Carolina before the end of 2007. The games that we're going to do have not been selected yet.
Okay.
So if I know he's a Third Strike player, so I don't know if that would necessarily be relevant to him or not. But we do plan on doing another event.
Oh, goodness gracious. Here we go. Hold on for a second. People give me 1 second. Goodness.
And get blown up.
Hey, Punk, it's Jesse.
Oh, what's up, Jesse?
How you doing?
All
What's
right.
going on? Who are you on the phone with again? Damon?
We're on
Yeah.
the phone with Damon.
Hey, Damon, I went to your event, man.
I'm
Which
sorry,
one?
What?
You know, and I was at your event, and I gotta say that the amount of bitching that people are doing over that event is, like, ridiculous. It's ridiculous, dude. Like,
No, I appreciate that.
I know, everything should have been working, and I agree that you're bad, and that's fine, like, big deal, like, the shit didn't work out, and everyone bitching is doing is gonna keep us from getting another event, that's the only way I feel about it, and that's why I'm kind of pissed off at the community, like,
No,
it's not like you guys
yeah, I
are MLG
appreciate-
and you guys are gonna, like, screw us out of getting paid for, like, 9 months or 10 months or whatever they were doing, That's the whole reason that we were wary of MLG in the first place, and because of them, I think that's why everyone's wary about the Spy.com, JC Media shit.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, to address that, I mean, now, first of all, I do appreciate you coming on and saying that. And now, I won't say that the bitching is unwarranted, because it is. I mean, as a tournament organizer, I should have had shit working. Period. I mean, that's, like I said, it's unexcusable. I should have made sure everything was good before we sat down on that floor.
But in defense, though, here, people, this is where I would draw the line at. There are some things that tournament organizers cannot control. If half your shipment is missing, I don't understand what are we supposed to do? Is Damon supposed to go over to Circuit City and buy? I mean, come on. I mean, at some point, some of the stuff that really
Wait,
was
can we
not his fault. Because I
can
mean,
you guys
I had to
disconnect?
call the BS flag on, people bitching about. I mean, if half the shipment is missing, you can't really do anything about that. And if you got veto, that's all. I mean, although I would argue that dude tooth and nail about that, but. But they did try to cover their ass. They signed a contract that says we have total autonomy. They honestly didn't. Obviously, they did not have total autonomy.
Bunk,
And
can
so,
you disconnect everybody
what?
and just take one call at a time?
Why?
Who is that?
Who's that speaking?
It's
Why-
not
why-
Jesse, Damon, or Bunk. So who is it?
No, that wasn't Damon. I mean, I'm not gonna. I mean, I could take all the calls at the same time. I mean, it just means one person speaking at a time. And
Bunk, this is Kai.
okay.
Will you disconnect a few people?
Will I disconnect
Kai,
people?
just talk, dude.
Why, dude? It's like so confusing. You can't even really like hear anything.
I think your connection's probably fucked up, dude. I can hear everything fine.
Yeah, we hear everything fine.
Yeah, I can hear you fine, Kai.
Make sure you don't got what's it called running, BitTorrent running.
But anyways, so as far as I'm back to looking at this and the way that like the Street Fighter community is handling it, and it's just stupid. I mean, in terms of like big events and getting the big sponsors outside of like Evo now, like we are at bottom of the barrel. We're pretty much untested in terms of our mainstream, and this is not the way to go about like building relationships. Like if we could get something eventually going on with the Street Fighter community and with your company, I mean, of course it's gonna be rocky. I mean, we're from completely different like types of everything. You guys are used to running your first-person shooters and all that shit. This is new, and I mean, it just really pisses me off because I see everyone bitching, and I understand that they have a right to bitch, they have a right to be sad, but they need to have more of a oh well it'll be better next time type of attitude instead of fuck that place, let's never do it again.
Yeah, I mean, like honestly, this is my word. If I ever do another Third Strike tournament, well, I do plan on it. It would never be on PS3, and it will never be on anything but a CRT. I won't even do. I'll tell them I'm not going to do the tournament if that's what it comes to.
There you go.
Because
there you go.
yeah,
because it's better not to do it at all than to do it wrong. So.
Right.
Yeah.
There you go.
And then, you know what I really would suggest though is trying to get Marvel up in there, man. You get an event in California or New York that has Marvel at it, and you see the reaction that you get during the finals and shit. I think you'll turn a lot of heads.
Yeah. Oh, believe me, man, I know all about Marvel. Once again, one of the games that we wanted to do was Marvel because we know pretty much there's no more exciting game than Marvel, hands down. But the thing about it, once again, they didn't want those Dreamcasts sitting there because they were old systems.
Yeah, that's understandable as well.
I mean, it's asinine though. It's asinine for them to think that way because I mean, it's all about the people coming to your event, not about what equipment is being used.
Yeah.
I mean, it's one thing if Sony is paying for us to use their PlayStation 2, 3s, or whatever, but I mean, who cares if it's held on Dreamcast? It's about I don't care if they hold it on the Atari 64 or whatever.
Yeah, Bunk, but you think the problem is right now, our opinion really does not matter in this thing.
Right.
We don't have an established base in this type of a venue, so it's not something that we should bitch about. It's something we can pick and choose, and if we get something that's good, it's a good stepping stone. If we get a little bit more of a holding later, then you can bitch. But as of now, we're an untested community,
Right. Because I actually talked about this on some shows back. I said that we're not in the position to dictate anything. When we've all unified and we show up and we all, there are thousands of us, then we can dictate terms. You know what I'm saying? For example, Evolution. We dictate that Marvel has to be on Dreamcast. That's because there's a lot of people who come to Evolution. And they know that it will really piss off a great majority of the players if they were to move it to PlayStation 2.
Exactly.
So
and see, and that's a good point. It's a really good point. Is that once we have that foothold in there, then you can bitch. But I mean, as of now,
Exactly.
all you're gonna do is make them want to never throw it again, which is like the worst thing that can happen, you know?
Right. You know, and you know what the thing about it is, I hope, Damon, that you're not discouraged. I do encourage you that when next time you do throw a third strike tournament, you might want to throw something in there to make up for this one.
Oh, by the way, news
Alright.
update
Really quick,
on
really quick.
Spike TV right now. Tito just got knocked the fuck out by Chuck.
Okay. All right.
Really quick. Can I get my?
Honestly, Buckeye, honestly, you're right, man. If we're ever to do something, you know, third strike, you know, or when we do another third strike tournament, I would definitely do a little bit more, just to, you know, as a good faith gesture. I mean, that's just my personal. I know people in my company probably may or may not agree with that. I'm not going to speak on their behalf because they're not, you know, necessarily here right now to speak in their defense. But it would definitely be my choice to do a little bit extra, just to show that, hey, you know, we fucked up. I messed up. I'm sorry. I messed up.
You know what, Damon?
You know,
Thank you for keeping that attitude with it. You know, like you're in a position where you don't even need to have that attitude. You can just say, "Fuck it, we're never running it again." You know. But yeah, it's a really good attitude to have, and it's good to have somebody that thinks. You know.
I think Kai wanted to get in. What did you want to say, Kai?
Okay, this is okay. Right now, I just want to say one thing. Damon, I'll give you the respect for basically coming up and admitting fault. But another good question is seeing as how I was the main one arguing with you the whole time at the tournament, and you're the owner, and apparently I would take it that Chastity would be the CEO. Am I correct?
Yeah, that's right.
So in that case, why was I actually arguing with Chastity the whole time rather than you?
Well, just like how, you know, if somebody has a certain position, her position is CEO. That means she's in charge. Now, if I own a company, that doesn't necessarily mean that I may or may not be qualified to hold a certain position. Honestly, she's the best person to fill the position of CEO. So you were talking to her. Actually, you were talking to her originally because I think I was elsewhere in the room, and then I came around and you guys were already speaking, and then that's when I heard what was going on, and I stepped in and said, hey, you know, I understand what's going on. Why don't we, you know, get some PS2s? You can have your money back if you bring the PS2. If we have to, we'll go up in the hotel and finish this tournament. That's just how I am. But the reason why you were speaking to her originally is because I wasn't around when you started speaking.
Oh no, I totally remember that. I remember you actually came around, but mind you, the whole PS2 compromise was basically, it was my idea, and then I threw it out. And then she said no, and then you came by, and then you said you would allow us to bring in PS2s.
Right, because I was respecting her position, and you know that's basically it was her position to have that conversation with you. You know, I would be completely disrespecting her if I stepped in. You know, if I just came around and said no, you can't. You know, and I just vetoed her all over the place. That just wouldn't be right. But when you did suggest bringing PS2s, and when she said no, I did say yes because I did think that, given the current situation, the situation as it was, that would have been that was the right way to handle the situation. You know, when she and I talked about it, she wasn't necessarily happy with me doing that, but she also respected the decision and she thought it was the right decision in the end.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. If I can interject here one second, and this is one of my other suggestions. And it's like, Damon, you might really want to reconsider. It's not nothing against Chastity, but in the event of someone making decisions that affect the tournament, you would like to have someone speaking on behalf of JC Media that's actually in touch with the scene.
Well, actually, well, if you mean in the scene like the fighters, then I understand she's not necessarily a fighter, but she does play. She's like a gear. She plays gear. She's in touch with that, so she does know gaming and tournaments. So it's not that she's unqualified to hold that position.
No, not that at all. It's just that, you know, just like in any company, you know, people have you know, different. They can have the same title but different roles with that title. You know, depending, you know, like vice president of marketing versus the vice president under the CEO. You know, vice president of communications or whatever. So, and in that case, I would just say that, you know, it might behoove you if you would have someone speaking that's more in touch with the fighting game community as it pertains to that tournament, the decisions made on that tournament, because that way you don't run the risk of rubbing someone the wrong way.
Well, I hear what you're saying, but I think that wasn't necessarily a game specific decision. If you know what I'm saying, like had that been a Rainbow Six tournament and the same issue was going on, she still would. I think she still would have been. I have confidence that she would have made the right decision. Now, not everybody always agrees. There are times when I'm vetoed, with what I want, because what I want might not necessarily be the best thing for the whole.
All right, really quick.
The kind of thing you have to take into consideration when you got somebody in a certain position. But I hear what you're saying. Honestly, I think that she was the best person to qualify to handle that.
All right, wait, really quick. One thing, Ryan, turn off your goddamn mic because I'm getting a lot of feedback from you. And another note, here's my question. I'm just gonna bring up my questions of issues, and then I'm just gonna basically leave. For one, basically, the main problem here was the sticks. Am I correct?
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, you guys posted, there won't be any lag. We've already tested all of them, and so forth, right? And then here on the radio, you're basically telling us, hey, I actually tested the sticks with the PS3. I actually tested the PS3 game with the PS pad, and it worked fine. But really, I'm going to bring up right now that there was actually lag even playing with the PS3 pad.
Yeah, that's untrue. There was no lag with the PS3 pad.
There was no.
Right,
There is lag. There is lag playing with the PS3 joypad. Justin Wong can confirm that.
It was fine, dude.
Oh, okay. Well, see, something like that. That's really subjective. That's really. I don't see how you can really argue over that. If you got two people say they're saying there is lag, and two people say there's not lag, then I mean that to me, that you know what that says to me? Don't have it on PlayStation 3. That's basically.
Yeah, that's the truth. But at the same time, I played J-Wong on pad a little bit, and we're like, hey, there's no lag on the pad. It's just the R buttons are so fucked up you can't even use this pad. Yo, the PS3 controller, by the way, is really shitty. Like, I never used it before this weekend, and man, they made some change to make that thing really uncomfortable.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Well, anyway, moving
I do
on.
agree on that.
I mean, JC Media at the event, you guys had PS3 pads on the table, basically just in case, I guess, for Tekken or Virtua Fighter. Am I correct?
Well, I mean, they're the ones that came with the systems. Yeah.
Yeah, there was like a good number of them, right? But then you guys also brought in another PS3 arcade stick that
That's
had a
true.
USB connection,
That's true.
right? But
Yeah.
even with this, so basically, this pad was yours, and you are basically telling me that you guys had a pad to test out the 3S stick, the 3S compatibility with, and then you guys never used it. Because we plugged in that pad, and even a pad that was made for the PS3 with a USB port originally, still didn't even work with a Third Strike.
Well, I don't agree with that because I mean, I've actually played the game with the PS3 D-pad.
The D-pad? No, I'm talking about the arcade stick that you guys brought.
Oh, no,
okay.
like I said, I never tried it with a stick. That was my original statement. Was it was my fault that I did not try it with the stick.
Okay,
So,
so
like
then,
I said, I'm taking responsibility for that.
Okay, then in that case, I give you credit for that. But when I was arguing with you guys, I basically brought up this whole argument of, oh, we all brought sticks, and then but the sticks don't work. So then, what are you guys gonna do? I mean, for people like me and maybe Ryan, I showed up. I probably got the biggest loss. I showed up at what 11:30, 12 o'clock, and then I asked one of you guys if I could actually play casual or test out the sticks and see what it was like, and then you guys just basically told me that there was too many there was too many other tournaments going on, and I couldn't do it. So it's fine, basically, but in that case, I waited actually until 5:30 to find out that basically sticks didn't work. So then when I walked up and told you and argued with you guys about the sticks not working, basically Chastity sits there and tells me that it's not your fault because you guys have provided, PS3 joypads, and because we won't play on the joypads, it's not our fault. It's not your fault that the tournament can't be run.
See, this is what I'm talking about, Damon. This is what I'm talking about, having someone who's not actually playing in the playing street, Third Strike or fighting games in general. Because you wouldn't have not made that comment. Everyone knows that.
Well, you know what? Right, I wouldn't have made a comment, but actually, what she was responding to when he said that was that he was talking about suing. And as soon as he said suing, hold on. as soon as he said something about suing us, then she said, "Well, you wouldn't necessarily have a leg to stand." These weren't her exact words. This is just my ad-libbing. So we wouldn't necessarily have a leg to stand on because, in order for you to sue for on the basis that you couldn't play the game with your stick, you could still play the game with the D-pad, and that's what she was trying to say. She wasn't saying that was optimal or that was a standard way to play it, but I think she's saying from a legal standpoint, it wouldn't necessarily hold water in court because you could still go through with the tournament. You just wouldn't be able to use your particular.
Hold on.
Yeah,
I strongly disagree, and I'll tell you why I disagree. It's because that goes back to what I said about the promise thing. Because you had someone that from your company promised you that everything would run fine, and just to bring your stick.
Right. No. Right. On the. Well, hold on. Just I was just speaking from her standpoint. Now I do understand that there were quote unquote promises made that should not have been made, and like this really goes back to my original stance that it was my fault that I didn't make sure that all the equipment I'm sorry, hold on. Oh, excuse me. That I didn't make sure that everything was okay with equipment. But as far as she was concerned, like I had a conversation with her afterwards, and she believed that, and like I said, I didn't see the post. She believed that there weren't necessarily any promises made as far as the equipment, not the equipment, the sticks. Like I said, I really can't speak factually on this because I did not see the post. But just going from what was said to me, that was why she said what she said.
All right. Well, one case, let me vouch in that case for basically the whole suing thing. Number one, you probably ended up joining in at a part of the conversation where we have gone back in circles and touched back on that. But let me really tell you what the original conversation was and how I basically just brought it up just as, a basic idea. Basically, in the middle of the argument, I basically said, if we sued you for $1, we would probably win. And basically the idea is...
Hi, who the fuck are you gonna sue?
Alright, one more time. I'm not really thinking about suing. I was just bringing it up as an idea. Okay?
Well, that's a fucking dumb idea, and it's a terrible way to be doing business with people in the first place, man. Like, I'm serious, like, that kind of mentality, and even fucking bringing shit up like that, like, it makes it more serious than it needs to be, dude.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm just going to say it's not my personality really to attack this or pursue this line of conversation. But honestly, I'm just telling you from a legal standpoint, when you bring stuff up like that, it does make it real serious. It makes it real serious. Honestly, I mean, you're entitled to say what you want to, but I don't know. I'm just kind of wondering. I'm not thinking that you really want to go down that path right now.
No, I really didn't. I basically just brought it up. I was like, all this stuff that you guys posted, it's basically just, false pretense. You guys say all this stuff and then nothing happens. And then I didn't, like I said, I really, I was just joking around, man. It's like, okay, $1, man. If I wanted to see, I would have won, right? But then when you guys brought up the whole idea of, her, saying her response, that, because we had the pads. She really didn't say that because I said, I brought up the example of suing. She actually said that to basically fight back every single argument that I had. It was, we have pads. I don't know why you play on them. It's not our fault.
Okay.
Every single thing that
I really wasn't there for the whole conversation, so you're right. I can't really speak on what exactly was said in response to what.
Yeah. So basically, like I said, Damon, I'll give you credit, right? I'll give you credit. You say you're on the radio and you're basically taking all of our arguments and everything. But as far as her, I think, her actually being the one that actually had to argue with me and take all my complaints, I would think that even more importantly, she should be on the radio also. But me sitting there arguing with her, it was just like basically going in circles. I was like, okay.
Well, you know what? Okay, look, this is Dusty again. I want to butt in for a second. Kai, this is why you shouldn't have even really been arguing with her in the first place. If she wasn't getting it, try to explain it to her in a different way. When you try to bring it up in ways like that, you don't do anything that's going to be beneficial for anyone in the community. I understand that you were pissed off about what was going on, but they are a legitimate company, and they have to worry about shit like, what if somebody wants to sue us? It's not something you can joke around. It's not something you can take and use that as even like an example. You know, it's not. It's
But
not
I
a good idea.
If anything, I did not even use that until the very, very, very end of the conversation when I finally noticed that everything was in a circle, which is why.
Okay,
Well, yeah, but what did you think? You think you say that and then all of a sudden everything's gonna be better? Like,
No,
you
I
gotta
brought it at the end.
recognize, dude. Like, we don't mean shit there. If they want to go up and sponsor us and put up like $1,000 prize pool, that's what they've got to do, you know. Like they're doing that just because they want to do that and they want to try something out. And we're coming in there and like, oh yeah, we're gonna fucking sue you. You guys are doing everything shitty. You know, just it sucks, man. They offer you your money back, just take the money back and just go. Well, if you guys have one again, I'm not gonna go.
Let me interject here because let me interject here because we're actually getting way off base. I mean, now we're talking about lawsuits and so forth and so on. I will say this, Kai, if you were to claim to me and start talking about lawsuits, I would stop talking to you because I say, well, then you have to talk to my attorney because I'm not going to say anything that ain't going to be able to be used against me in the court of law. All right. So, I mean, I agree with the sentiment that I would not go up there and start talking. You mean, you know that she does not play Street Fighter. To me, that wouldn't, I agree with Jesse in the sense that I wouldn't start talking with her about it anyway because she has no idea, you know, about playing Third Strike. So that would have been that was basically a waste of your time there. You know, you had better. I would have tried to look for Damon, if anything, if I really wanted to talk to someone from JC Media, or if Jim Master was there, I would talk with Jim Master. I mean, but going with her about it, I wouldn't have done it that way. I mean, but and it's at the same time though, we're kind of getting off. Well, sorry.
I mean, from when I walked in, their conversation wasn't necessarily, like I said, it wasn't necessarily game specific. He was arguing that he wanted that his particular equipment didn't work with the system, which was definitely a valid argument. But what I'm trying to say, it wasn't necessarily that anybody who didn't play a certain game wouldn't understand, because she's been to these tournaments. She knows that people use their sticks. You know, she knows nobody uses a D-pad. Well, most people don't use a D-pad. Nobody good really uses a D-pad. You know, so she knows that. I think the problem was that Kai wanted to use his stick, and since the stick didn't work on the system, that was what he considered being, you know, false pretenses or whatever he called it.
In that instance, I mean, I think we're beating this to death too. We're kind of going around in circles. Yeah. But I mean, in that sense, Kai is correct. Is because someone, with or without your permission, Damon, someone did make that promise. I think it was Jim Master that said that made all these promises. I think it was. So, you know, that's something between you and Jim Master. But see, how this all started is with him making those promises. And that's what it all boils down to, because, you know, he did say, hey, don't worry about it, no lag, just bring your stick, don't bring your PlayStation 2s, everything is going to be great, and so forth and so on. You know, so I mean, it's just like in a court of law when you argue with when you buy a car from somebody, it's as is, but if the seller says, hey, like it has a brand new tires, a brand new transmission, or a brand new, you know, catalytic converter, if the transmission goes up a creek, guess what? The seller has to pay for that, because they specifically stated, hey, you know, the transmission, you said the transmission was new when in fact it was not new or damaged.
Right. No, I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, so I'm just saying that, you know, what this really boils down to is that Damon didn't control the flow of information. I mean, if I would never made that comment, and we always beat that to death. Jim Master should not have posted none of that, because I don't even know if he really had Damon's permission to even post that in the first place, and I don't think he did.
Well, yeah, I won't speak on that, but one thing I do want to touch on, just because this may or may not be relevant, but I do think it needs to be touched on. Now that I'm thinking about it, I remember the conversation that Kyle was having. I think his biggest issue not only was the stick, but he wanted to get his money back, still play, and then get more money for waiting. And I think that was what the crux of the argument was.
I did not want more money for waiting. All I wanted was basically to get my money back,
compensation,
for you guys to still allow us to play in the tournament with a refund. So basically, you allow us.
That's what I wanted too. That's what I wanted to. This is me and Kai. We both wanted to get our $25 back and still have the option for the money, because we thought that was fair compensation. So one, having to wait all that time, and two, having to play on laggy TV. Sure that it wasn't going to be an issue.
All right,
basically, all I was looking for was in the whole conversation that I had with Chastity or whoever, even with you being there, all I wanted was for you guys to somehow reimburse the time that, all of us had spent there, waiting to find out that we can't even really play to begin with. That's really all I wanted. I mean, just in case, let's just take, fact in case, let's take Justin Wong, right? Like, you would ask a guy to fly across the country to play in your tournament, only to have him find out at the end of the beginning of the tournament that he couldn't play like his full skill level because obviously the game's lagging.
Well, I have 2 points on that. I just want to make quickly, and that is one: if there are promises made, that's one thing, but at the same time, though, if Justin Wong comes all over the country, and we had this discussion before, the tournament throwers do not see any part of that money that's spent on the airplane ticket or Greyhound or the gas money that is spent getting there. I mean, I've seen people use that argument before. I don't think that really holds water because they don't profit from that. That's
true. And I drove Jaywong to buy.com tournament, so I should get some gas compensation.
Hold on, let me say this real quick. I actually called Justin and specifically I apologized to him personally. I called him up and it's like, hey Justin, I'm sorry about everything that happened. First of all, I would say that he didn't come out specifically for our tournament. He came out to go to the Cal Poly tournament. That was the day before, and this was just kind of like the icing on the cake, I believe. He didn't come out here specifically to go to our tournament. So he would have been out there either way. But I did. But regardless of that, I do know Justin. Justin, for instance, Justin's been to at least 8 of my tournaments, if I'm not counting incorrectly, and he knows I've never had this type of problem before. But I did feel obligated to give him a call, be like, hey Justin, I'm sorry, things went the way they did. I mean, there's really no excuse, but hey, I felt it was important for me to give you a personal call and say, as somebody who's been coming to my tournaments, I owe you a little bit more than that. So I mean, if you need to, you can call him right now and ask him if
But you're taking my thing the wrong way. I don't want to speak for Justin. He maybe not have cared, right? It's not really my place to say what his feelings were on the subject. I'm just saying that if I was Justin Wong, if I was just any regular person. And then you guys also use his name as advertisement to grab, promotion for your event. I don't know if you guys actually looked at any of the other threads, but you guys would basically, just spammed another thread saying, "Oh, Justin Wong's coming to the tournament. Oh, let's all, It
was actually supposed to be a secret that he was coming. I don't even know how the hell that shit got out.
Yeah, I honestly, I will say that I have problems with that type of promotion, and that will be addressed.
Yeah, because I was just, to move it on a bit. I do have, I think that was one of the issues that, I'm assuming that you're going to address in your own due time, and that is that how these tournaments are promoted. Because that's the thing that I think rubbed people the wrong way, because not only did things get promised, but it was promised everywhere.
Right.
And so and I'll lead you to that. I mean, I respect people's privacy. I am not going to sit here and expect Damon to tell me everything that's going to be said to the people inside of his company. I mean, that's privileged. That's privileged information. So, I'm not going to ask him to do that. So don't ask me to ask him to say that. Don't ask me what he's going to say. I mean, he'll take care of it, and I'll know if he doesn't take care of it by what happens next time. Fair enough.
Right. Now, I assure you, first, from now on, any post that's made with my company's name on it, or my name on it, or whatever, it will be addressed by me personally, because, 80% of the problem that's going on right now was what was said on the post before the event.
Mm-hmm.
And that, I honestly, like I said, one of the people on there, I think it was Jedi Rob, said something about falling on the sword. I mean, that's the only option I have right now. I gotta fall on the sword because I didn't do due diligence.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you know how you fix that next time? You just fucking hire me, dude.
All right, man. Email your resume, bro. I'll take care of you.
All right, I will.
So let me ask you, Damon. Where do?
Hello?
just keep on
That
calling
was
in.
y'all?
Okay, stop
Hey,
downloading so many Ranbats, dude.
Yeah,
shut up,
somebody was speaking and it cut off.
Okay,
that was Ryan's speech.
Before
Oh, don't do
anybody
that, don't do that.
continues, let me
Don't do
clear
that.
it up.
There's like broken glass in there.
Let me clear something up. Justin, I just asked Justin, how does he have a problem with Damon or JC Media? He says no, he does not have a problem. I just want to clear that up because I know some people say he did
Hey,
have a
Buck.
problem.
Buck,
So
you
I
talking to
just
Justin
wanna-
right now?
Huh?
Are you talking to Justin right now?
Yeah, I'm talking to Justin right now.
Hey, message him and say, I didn't know you were gay.
What?
What? the-
What?
Message
Random.
him exactly this. I didn't know you were gay.
Wait, is Justin Wong gay? No, this should be like another point of like conversation
no,
now.
man.
Oh no.
No, but anyway, hey, moving on.
Privacy.
Okay, oh my gosh.
All
Jesse,
right, but
man.
wait,
Jesse, man.
I just want to know one thing.
Okay,
I just wanna-
this must be an inside joke because he just laughed. He just did LOL. All right, now he wants me to tell you something back. Okay, hold on. Let me see what he's. So it's an inside joke. So it's not what you guys think, I guess. That he says that's not Jesse, is it? Nah, that's not Jesse. That's Nessie. What the fuck is that? All right, so there's obviously some
This is all the
and you
shit
know
you guys
what?
missed
I
with
am not
Cal
going
Poly,
to do you a favor by corresponding between you and Justin when you're not going to let us in on the inside joke. All right.
Hey, tell Justin to go out with Anthrax.
Oh my god. You tell him yourself, dude. Let me. Hey. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, people. We are full on Skype. That's the first time rarely do I say that, but yeah, we're full on Skype as of right now. Hey, Jesse, I gotta let you go because you're someone who wants to get on, and you've been on for about 40 minutes.
All right, hey, that's cool. Buck, I got one request though. We really need to talk more about that Dark Prince versus Clockwork match, man.
Oh
This
shit!
shit's fucking Yo, we cannot. This fucking buy.com thing went way the fuck over that, and the fucking Clockwork Dark Prince match is the most fucking important thing.
Dude,
that's happened
did
in
you miss the show that we
dude.
had? You must have missed the show we had Sunday.
You know what? I did, but seriously, this is so fucking funny that shit should be like the topic for like the next month, man.
Dude, we have already written. Well, we way off topic, but we already went off topic on that.
Man, that shit just made me so fucking happy watching them lose. Like,
I mean,
fucking
I told
talk all
you.
that
Didn't
shit,
you
losing.
see the topic
Woo!
that says? It said Dark Prince is now known as "Give Me Your Tapes."
It's a fucking Marvel College fund, dude. That's what he is now.
Okay, yeah.
All right. Anyway,
All right, guys, I gotta get going.
I want
Take
to
it
get
easy.
to arcade.
Okay.
All right.
I want to get to arcade.
All right, see ya.
And honestly, if anybody's got any extra questions, or Kai or any of y'all, you haven't said your piece, you want to talk to me more, I'll be more than willing to talk to y'all. My aim is JC space JCHANCE.
All right. Wait, really quick, Damon. Before you leave, can I just get my one of my main things in?
I'm not leaving. I'm sure there's other people that have other issues to address.
But I just want to
Go
know,
ahead.
basically, the whole idea of why everybody was so pissed off at the whole tournament was basically because there was no real reimbursement. You guys allowed us to play for the money, but I mean, for the people that stayed there and waited, nothing happened. We basically waited there for a lost cause.
Okay. All right. Here we go. Okay. You're asking those who played in the tournament did not get reimbursed? Or is that what you're saying?
I'm getting a lot of echo. I can't even hear you.
Okay. What is he talking? Is he saying that those who played in the tournament did not get reimbursed? Is that what he's trying to say?
Yeah, me and Kai, we think the same thing. We think that we should get reimbursed. We should get our money back, even though we played in the tournament.
Not all of it. I disagree with that. Do you go out and you eat and you don't like the food? And you eat all of the food. You cannot sit there and say I'm not gonna pay for any of the bill. That's not how it works. I think you're entitled to a partial refund, but I don't know about a total refund on everything that you paid into. I disagree with that.
Hold on. But let me say something real quickly. You know what? In light of everything that's going on right now, and just because, I'm just the type of person that actually does feel bad about this. Anybody who wants their money back that actually did participate in the tournament and didn't win any money, I'm sorry, Alex, Amir, and Justin. Just email me your information. I will make sure I get a check for your $25 a month.
Okay, so what's your email?
It's DAMON
DAMON.
at jc-media.com.
Damon at jc-media.com. Got it. Okay. So what do you?
Or actually, you know what? Hold on. Just to save lag time, send it to Chastity and she will handle it. She's the one that handles the money.
Okay, so it's Chastity.
Chastity.
Okay. Okay, so you were saying earlier that you think that you guys are going to do something special or something extra for us for the next tournament. So what's that going to be? I mean, are all of us that went to this tournament the next tournament for free to make up for the disaster that this was?
All right, I mean, honestly, come on, man. Y'all trying to bend me over now. I just said everybody.
Well, yeah, we are trying to bend you over.
I want to talk
on Sunday. On Sunday.
Okay. This is my question, okay? If it was me and you, and we were in an argument, right? Okay. Let's just say we're at a restaurant. If you made somebody wait for, God knows, 2 hours for the food, would you not give them a free dessert, right? Just not, maybe,
I definitely would. That's
right?
exactly why I'm giving you your money back.
Can I ask a question? Why do we need to know right now what he's going to do?
Well, I'm just curious because it was brought up earlier.
I'm gonna say this. It doesn't need an exact answer right now. I mean, I think that I agree with you guys that that there should be something done extra for the Third Strike community in the event that he throws another Third Strike tournament. But I mean, I would give him some time to think about it, or if he wants to suggest something, suggest something reasonable. But I don't know if is it really fair to expect him an answer right now?
Yeah, honestly, I really do need to think about it.
Well, that's why you gave me.
That's fair. That's fair. But my suggestion is everybody that paid and registered should get to play for free in the next one, if there is a next one. So that's my suggestion. So if you got to think about it, then that's cool. But that's my suggestion.
And that's also a fair suggestion, and that would definitely be taken into consideration. Honestly, I don't know I don't know what I would do, but that's something that I would definitely consider.
If I just say iced tea.
However, there's one major problem though, is that I can't post arcade boards anymore. Mr. has banned my account. So I don't know exactly how you guys.
Yeah. Maybe I'll talk with FMJ about that and see about at least getting your account unbanned. I mean, because you got banned just because hey, you were part of JC Media, so poof, you going too. But Wizard posted it in the thread. He said he has no problem with JC Media. He just says that you guys can no longer advertise on your site on SRK anymore.
No, I thought he said we can't advertise. I actually talked to him on IRC yesterday. He told me that I was not welcome on the SRK.
Really? So either he was talking about someone else, or he's softened his view since then. But I'll talk to FMJ about it.
Yeah. We talked like around 10, 11 p.m. Eastern time last night, and I was like, hey, what's going on? I mean, is there any possible way I can at least get on it and defend my position? I told him, I was like, I at least want to say something, and he was like, "No, you guys, you're as far as I'm concerned, you're done."
See, I didn't like that. I mean, you can ask F&J. I really didn't care for that decision because they should at least give them a chance to respond. Then you can ban them. But then, give them a chance to respond though, because there are two sides to every story. I don't care what happens. There's always two sides to every story, and they should have been given a chance to respond. Otherwise, everyone's going to paint their own skewed picture of what happened. And I know for a fact that when I was listening, when I read this, I said, I bet there's a few things that happened that none of them know anything about that caused this problem. And now we know one of them is they lost half their shipment. Well, I don't know if you can really. We can all do a massive strike against UPS, but I don't know how much good that would do. I mean,
DHL.
Right.
or DHL. You know, they all guilty.
Can I get the arcade now? And for one thing, all pros on Shoryuken will make a second account because, you know, if your first account gets banned, you gotta use a second account, like, you know, my other account.
Well, that's true, but however, if I say JC Media and Entertainment presents, then that's going to be a red flag right there.
Yeah, but, you know, it's like, you know, I posted meatspin.com, and, you know, I got banned, so now I have my other account. But anyway, moving on. Do we have your guarantee
well, I
now?
will say this. I mean, I'm about to set up my own forums from our site. You know, if you guys are welcome to check that for events, that should be up by the middle of next week at the latest. I'm gonna try to get it up by the end of this week. But until
then, you are welcome to whatever comments you have to say to the community. You're welcome to come use this as a forum to speak to the community because, you know, like I said, I have no problem with you. You know, you haven't done anything to me, so I have no reason to ban you from the radio. So,
right.
So
I appreciate that.
So wait, do we have a guarantee for Damon that we're gonna get some form of, you know, maybe future good hand of faith, something like that?
Well, I'm giving you my right hand is saying you're getting your 25 back, and my left hand is saying that I'm gonna do something else.
All right,
but I don't exactly know what it is.
All right, you know, as long as you know, me and Ryan, basically the rest of the community knows that that you're obviously thinking, and you know, we know that you're gonna give us something back. As you know,
right. I'm sorry. I know. Ryan. What's your name online? What's your game? Who do you post at? Oh, okay, your Gutex. Okay, all right. Yeah. I just want to make sure I was talking to who I thought I was talking to.
Let me ask you guys. I'm sorry to cut you off, Damon. Let me ask you guys a question. Gutex, the people that went.
Yeah.
Based on what you heard tonight, if he threw another Third Strike tournament, would you attend?
I would not pay to attend.
Yeah, I wouldn't pay to attend either. But if I were given, if they let me play for free, then I would go because. Sorry. Yeah. If I play for free, then I would go. Because Damon for coming on, and answering all the questions and accepting the responsibility. But I wouldn't pay for it.
Okay.
Well, like I said, for the people that did show up, I'm not saying this is exactly what we would do, but if we do throw another Third Strike tournament, I do think that it's definitely within the rights of the people who showed up to this last tournament to get free entry. I don't think that's out of the question.
Okay, that sounds fair to me. You know, like I appreciate the fact that you kind of really falling on your sword and accepting your responsibility.
Falling on your sword.
Yeah. Because we thought that after you guys got banned, that was a lot to do.
Who is calling in? This is not popping up.
Well, it's not me.
The question is, why the hell Ryan has a shitty microphone, even though he does the Rambat videos?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm using a Bluetooth. I'm using my Bluetooth headset.
Bluetooth sucks. Anyway, moving on. So I'm gonna get out now because I'd really rather be at the arcade playing Third Strike than sitting here. All I really want to know is whether or not we were gonna get any reimbursement for the time that we wasted there, and it's obviously been answered. So I have no beef anymore.
Yeah, me too. I'm out. Thanks for your time, guys. Appreciate it.
All right,
No
thank
problem.
Wait, hold on, but damn, I didn't even get my questions in.
Go ahead. I'm still here.
Yeah. All right. One, I wanted to actually ask you a question about what you've been telling other venues that you've been holding previous local tournaments along the East Coast. One that comes into mind is the Nightclan tournament that came just before the Buy.com tournament. After you guys left, basically we were asked a question if we had heard of you guys before, and basically we just knew you, from like random forums and whatnot. But what they had, the people at Nightclan, for example, said that they were told that you guys actually had 18 years of experience. Now, when we
18 years.
basically we collectively answered that 18 years. I was, most, some of us were little kids that wouldn't even be thinking about video games. 18 years. So, was that meant to be collectively amongst all the members of JC Media, or?
What does I'm sorry for interrupting, but what does this have to do with anything? I'm sorry.
Oh no, I'm just trying to get an idea of how they came about trying to get like business for bigger events is what I'm trying to figure out.
Our years of experience didn't have anything to do with us getting these deals for bigger events. Honestly, it was the reason why we got.
They said 18.
If you wonder how we got. Well, if that was said, because I know I didn't say that to anybody, but if that was said, it was probably said because of collectively. Because I mean, I'm 31. I know Chastity. I'm not gonna say her age, but she obviously hasn't been doing anything for 18 years professionally. And there's nobody in the company that's really old enough to be actually doing something 18 years on their own. So I guess I can understand what where your doubt or confusion may be. But if that was said, whoever said that is probably saying collectively, because I actually have been doing competitive tournaments, not necessarily always video games. I have been doing them for a long time, so I know how to run a bracket, and I know all the pretty much the intricacies involved in doing competitive events.
All right, fair enough. But while running the tournament, I needed to ask the Night Clan tournament. How come most of the time the people that were supposed to be judging the tournaments were not even paying attention half the time?
I don't necessarily think that was accurate. And which tournament are you talking about? Which game?
Let's see. The Virtua Fighter 5. It was at Night Clan, and I'm not the only one who can attest to this. Basically, like every 5 minutes, people were like one of you guys was actually asking, what's the score right now? And our retort was
Hold on, that was probably me asking the person who was actually running that particular game what the score was. But that person was actually watching the match. Because I always do that. If I'm running the floor, I'm gonna go to my mod and be like, hey, what's the score? What's the count? Because I want to know how long that tournament is how much longer that tournament is gonna run. But there's always somebody staffing an event.
All right. Well, I can say for this much, the VF community probably had the biggest turnout. So there was a lot of people who can account for what I'm saying right now. That even when the grand finals was going on, no one was really paying attention except for the people who were most interested in the results between Denkai and Kanjo Akira.
That's not true because I was paying attention the whole time. I know both of those guys personally, and the Virtua Fighter community and myself, in the company, actually have a very good relationship. I mean, I know Denkai, I know Kanju, Rodney, I know Blaze, I know all these guys. They've come to Rodney's been in my last 3 Virtua Fighter tournaments. I mean, so is Denkai and Shag. I mean, so I'm not necessarily. I don't know. I'm not going to sit there and call you a liar, but I don't necessarily know what you're referring to because I don't think we have the same account.
Tech Monkey, there's other people that wants to get on the line.
Oh, not a problem. I just wanted to get my 2 cents in.
Okay.
I'll leave the phone line for others. I just wanted to get that out. Thanks for your time.
No problem. And I don't know.
Area code, whoever called from area code 646, you call like 20 times now is the time for you to call in. Because this person called in like 20 times. And that person is now. Yo, you're on AlphaISM Radio. Who's this?
Hey, it's Alex Strife saying hello, man, after a long time of waiting.
Alright.
How's it going?
Make sure you turn off the radio when you're actually on the radio. So if you got it playing in the
radio's off.
background,
Radio's off. Radio's off. First of all, Damon, I would like to really say that you really did a good job handling that situation. I thought you did it very professionally, and also I think what you did for the Third Strike community was very, very generous. Now, here's my issue. A lot of these promises were promised by Jim. Hello?
yeah,
I'm here.
A lot of these issues I'm seeing have come from Jin Master, and I have a lot of people that can vouch for it, most notably Devil Jin from various tournaments he's been to, as well as Hayato GI and Tex right there who just spoke. A lot of these promises are really coming from him, and, you know, I'm not saying it's, like I said, it's saying it's from him, it's not from anybody else. So really, what is your response to what Jin Master is doing? Forums, promising things you can't have, and come from there.
Well, like I said, anything that was promised or said online is really ultimately it's my responsibility to screen what comes out in my company's name. That's just period. Anything beyond that, I will handle internally.
Well, as a person of the community, as a person who runs tournaments in New York City and who's been to many of these tournaments, except for that previous Nightclimb one, I can honestly say that, you know, he's not doing a very good job, and you really need to address him. He's been doing this to the community for many years, and it's not just Street Fighter, it's Third Strike, he's done it to DOA, he's done it to DOA, he does it Smash Brothers on numerous occasions, and you can count for that. And you know about that, and that's what Shoot at, and that's in Maryland.
okay,
So
I will.
really, you know,
I would like to interject here only for the simple fact that, in the interest of fairness, Damon, when I posted up that I was having you on the show, I did have more than one person that had problems with Gen Master. All right.
I honestly, I am well aware of the issues. As I call it, I've said it on more than one account. I've even said this on your show. I think this past summer.
Mm-hmm.
I do know about the Gen Master effect.
Okay. All right. So I'm just letting you know. And all right.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna let you guys continue.
Like really,
basically,
like,
that is definitely something that needs to get handled. I mean, it's not something I can ignore. Like I said, I don't want to say anything. I don't want to. What's that?
It sounds like it could have been Jim Master's problem, but it will get resolved later. We don't really know whose fault it was. No. As much
Either way, I would like to
Maryland,
honestly like
we don't know if it was just Jin Master.
Bottom line is, I will handle all of these problems internally, and in the future, a lot of these issues will be nipped in the bud.
Well, my issue really is coming from your upcoming Underground Gaming series. Now, if you want to talk about it online, I'm okay with that. I'm not going to spread any rumors. I'm not going to say anything, you know, that's not dealing with the issue at hand, which is the Buy.com event. I just wanted to come and address his issue, which he is actually one of the major factors of these tournaments. So again, you know, Damon, you already know my screen name because I know Jim Master has it. I want to speak to you.
Can you speak up just a little bit, man? It's really hard to hear you.
All right, my apologies. I feel that
okay.
This is something that's going to happen over and over again. He's going to do, like, this is something that everybody in the community already knows has a problem with him. And this is something he's not only done to other people, he's done it to myself. And you already know what the issue at hand is I'm talking about. Now, if you want, I want to talk to you about it personally because I want to know what's going on. And I personally don't like to see anybody fail, whether it's Empire, whether it's Nightclan, whether it's nothing. You know, despite my personal disagreements with anybody. But if you're going to tell me that Jin Master is doing all this for your company, it's going to make you look bad. And I think, you know, when I checked the results for the Buy.com and they show me one of the first things you see is all the promises given, you know, it makes you look bad. And it hurts the community. And, you know, I do professional tournaments as well. So I can tell you flat out, like, look, I know things happen, you know. I know that, you know, the people you were working with, namely Han and Ed Tomasi, are, you know, they're not exactly, you know, the nicest guys when it comes to tournaments. So I know what you're going through. And you already know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's why I'm laughing because you're touching on something that I am familiar with. But all right,
Yeah,
go ahead.
like
I'm
I
sorry.
said, I'm not going to come in and say, oh, Jim Master did this to me, did that. And that was what I was going to do, but I realized, you know what? I listened to your side, I was like, this guy knows what he's talking about. I'm not going to disrespect him like that. Now, if it was Jim Master, it would be another story because I have a personal thing with him. But,
Right.
I personally feel that for your company to succeed, like I'm saying my 2 cents, he needs to be addressed immediately. Because I can tell you right now, even though he's a top player, there's like more people than not that can run a better tournament with him, including myself. So what I think you should do really, and I think, a lot of people will agree with me, is you need to talk to everybody and see, like, who exactly is doing this. Because I can already tell you that most people say Jim Master. So,
maybe you should make a post
like I said,
on SRK telling people exactly what happened.
Well, okay, hold on. Well, okay, if I don't know what is being talked about that's not being, but I'll say this much: out of respect for Damon, I don't think this should be posted on the forum, because if there's a problem with Gen Master, it should be handled between Gen Master and these two. All right, and the thing about it is, I do agree with him that I don't know anything about any issues outside of the third strike at the Buy.com tournament. However, I think one of the things that I have been getting ever since I posted up the topic about tonight's show, I have gotten one person literally after the other that has a problem with Gen Master. And you and Damon, you already said it. I know about the Gen Master effect. I'm just letting you know, I just got whammied with the Gen Master effect in the span of 24 hours. So
yeah, especially for me.
and so I'll just let you know, but I mean, I really don't have nothing against Gen Master. I mean, he hasn't really done anything to me personally, or done anything wrong to the point where that I would have a grudge against him or anything like that. But that's not to say he hasn't done anything. I mean, a lot of people say that he has. I'll even throw one name out there that he doesn't make any bones about it. Even Rolling Chaos, an SRK mod who says that dude is shady. And that's not the only person that used that adjective when he described Gen Master as far as tournaments are concerned. But at the same time, though, I do want to give Damon the respect of handling in his own way. And I think that if we allow him to do that, I think that ultimately he will make the right choice, whatever that choice might be.
No, I agree. I agree as well. I think that, like I said, Damon handled the situation very well. And I think if I was in his shoes, I would handle it the same way. But, again, Damon, I would like to personally talk to you in private about it because I feel that this is something that's going to happen again, and I feel that instead of me going on the radio and on public, access and talk, on public, mainstream,
I know what you mean.
Just in the public, I would like to do it in personal because I feel that this is something that, it's nobody's business between us central people, and I also think that this is going to happen again. This is my personal opinion. It's going to happen again. It's not going to happen with JC Media, but I think it's going to be Gen Master again causing another situation. So that's my personal
do you have my email address, Alex? Do you have my email address?
Yes, I do. I have.
All right, email me and give me your phone number, and I will give you a call probably tomorrow, and we'll discuss whatever you wanted to discuss.
Well, that's perfectly fine. I mean, if you're on AIM right now, I'll give it to you. I have no problem.
Well, yeah, man, it's like almost 12 o'clock out here, bro. After this, I'm going to sleep.
Hey, don't worry, man. I'm in the East Coast, too.
Yeah, I got a kid, too. I got to get up, you know how that works. So,
I know
I'm not trying to blow you off, but I will address this with you tomorrow if you like to talk tomorrow.
Yeah, again, like, if you just give me your AIM, I'll just put it on there, even if you have a wait.
Oh, okay, that's fine. You ready?
Yeah, sure.
It's a JC space JCHANCE.
Wait, J2H?
No, JC space.
Yeah, JC. Yeah.
And then it's J Chance, JCHANCE. Yeah.
Okay, I remember that email. But like I said, I thank you on the behalf of the community. I'll thank you on behalf of me because I can't speak for them. I thank you for coming on the show, speaking your mind, and actually handling it the way it should be handled. I know a lot of tournament organizers. I know a lot of people who don't handle it that way. But it seems that, with you handling it, I think JC Media actually will be pretty fine. And I wish you luck on your underground gaming series.
I appreciate that, man. I actually look forward to meeting you sometimes too. So, hey, anytime we have an event, just let me know. And hey, you want to come in and check us out, then you're more than welcome.
Well, you know my condition. I don't want to see him anywhere near my store, but that's another issue.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, I don't think we could talk about that right now.
All right, no problem. But thank you for talking to me. You guys
Okay,
take
man.
care, all right?
Yep.
All right, bye.
Anybody else?
Does anyone else have any questions before Damon hops off? But before you do, let me just answer this phone call.
Okay. Hey, by the way, if there's anybody who needs to talk, I'm not gonna go to sleep and cut it off. I really want to address everything right here and right now. So, everybody's got something to say. Just go ahead.
All right, J Dash.
Yo, what's going on?
All right, you have something for Damon?
Oh no, not right now.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
all right. Well, that's the first time. All right. Does anyone else have anything they want to ask or to say to Damon before, he has a kid? Hey, listen, we all know how that is. The DSP.
Hey, what's up?
What's up?
Hey, what's going on? I love talking to DSP.
What's going on, man? What the hell was that?
Oh, that was me. Sorry.
All right. I just want to say I've been kind of like on the sidelines of this whole thing because obviously I didn't go to the buy.com tournament and I hear everything basically second and third hand or what I read on SRK. But I mean, Damon, it seems like every time you come on the radio, you really defend yourself well. And explaining what happened. Okay, a shipment of stuff didn't make it there. What are you gonna do? And okay, maybe you didn't test the joystick on the converter. That's all stuff that's viable, that I understand what happened at a tournament. I think the real problem here is not with, the problems at the actual tournament, but the fact that there were so many promises made before the tournament that just, could not be held up. And the question again is going to be who made those promises, and I have to kind of agree with Alex Strife. It seems like, at least from what I know, that JC Media nickname on SRK is Gin Master. And he's going on SRK and he's blasting in other people's tournament threads. He's blasting information about JC Media events. I'm sure people that are running other tournaments do not appreciate that he's basically spamming their threads with ads for JC Media. And then on top of that, he's going ahead and making these promises about, yes, there'll be 18 CRTs and there'll be converters that work and blah, blah, blah. Maybe you got to be a little bit more careful with what you put forth with your company, because when you put something forth like that, people are going to travel and they're going to come out and say, wow, this is what I'm promised when I come to this tournament. And then they come there and there's problems, and then who has to deal with those problems? It's not Gin Master dealing with those problems, it's you.
Well, DSP, you must not have heard my first comment to Damon, because I addressed that very issue. I did. I addressed that very issue with him because I said you have someone working with your company that's making all these promises. We've already pretty much nipped that in the bud. He says he's going to take care of it. Well, hey, I think he will, because he doesn't want this to continue for obvious reasons. So
well, coming from a third party, from someone who I feel like I am an important part of the SRK community. One thing I can say is that you have to find a way to now show the gamers that it's okay to come out to another one of your events. Because when you have a big catastrophe, which is what happened with the Third Strike tournament at buy.com, now you have to say, okay, this is not going to happen again, and I'm going to control it. And I heard Damon saying, okay, everything else that I post is not going to, be under my eyes. But now you got to overcome the problem of, oh shit, you're banned from SRK, so how are you even going to advertise your events?
DSP, did you even listen to tonight's show?
I listened to some of it, yeah.
Because we also addressed that as well. He
has to get on ban before he does anything else.
He's taking emails for all the people that have paid He's taking their he gave them their emails like, hey, email me, your name, your address, your phone number. I will get you, I'll get you your check for $25.
Well, right, but now we're talking about a very small group of people. What, the 10, 15 people that showed up?
Right,
I'm talking about
but he said
the
that's
collective.
On one other hand, he said that yes, he is planning to do something special for the Third Strike community. The next time if he throws another Third Strike tournament, if that's even possible. But we all agreed that we were not going to crucify him on what that would be because it might take some time to think about that because he has to confer with other people on that. So we'll see how that goes. Of course, this also is up to the sponsors. Sponsors may not agree with what he has in store for you. So I mean, again, we don't want him to make the same mistake of making promises that he may not be able to keep.
Right.
So
my question is this though. As far as the tournament, I mean, what would keep y'all from even running another tournament, and what would keep y'all from putting another fighting game in the tournament?
The sponsors.
I mean, besides the sponsors, I mean, if you have more,
you can't get beside the sponsors.
I mean, if you could get more control to have himself a tournament, could he even possibly do that? That's my really question. Could the sponsors get a little bit more control?
Well, okay. That was actually addressed earlier in the show too, because we addressed that too. But I'll go ahead and let Damon address that. Okay, go ahead.
All right. Not every event is a sponsored event. We do our own events.
Okay.
And I think the issue is that the events that people have said we so-called had issues with have been the events that we did with sponsors.
Mm-hmm.
Now I will say this: I've learned my lessons. I know exactly what to do and what not to do. And as a company, we will not let sponsors interfere with us running. Like I said, if it comes down to it, we just won't run it if it can't be run or run correctly.
Yeah, that's a sad thing.
But that does not keep me from running fighters. Period. I mean, if you're talking about fighters, period. I mean, as if you looked up on the threads, I mean, the Buy.com event. I mean, I know this doesn't necessarily sit well with Third Strike players per se, but the Tekken tournament and the Virtual Fighter tournament were awesome. I mean, there were no hitches. I mean, everything went well. It just came down to the equipment issue with the TVs and the adapters for the PS3. Now, I love Third Strike. I love watching the game. I have personal relationships. Like most of the people around here, I mean, I know a lot of, I'm not going to say a lot of people, but I know people on the West Coast. I know people from Texas. I mean, and I know Third Strike players from a lot of places in the country. I don't want to drop the game. That's not my position to just drop the game, period.
By the way, I just want to interject here. After Damon gets off, and I'm not hurting you in any way, but Neiman and Reset are going to come on the radio. And we're going to see about getting Dark Prince on the radio tonight.
Oh boy!
I'm gonna get crazy. Again.
Okay. All right, Damon. Let me let you go ahead and keep on talking. Although I probably just fucked up everything for Damon because no one can be paying attention to him now.
I got one more wrong name. It's not Dark Prince no more. It's Give Me Your Tapes.
That's why I'm sorry. Give Me Your Tapes. We'll be all right. We'll see.
All right, go ahead. Sorry.
But basically, I don't want to give it up. I honestly, I do feel like I have a few people that I would like for the game to get a lot bigger than it is for. It's like people like, for instance, I mean, if anybody knows who Eric Lee is, Shinsei.
Yep.
Hello.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, that's somebody I went to middle school for him. I'd love to see him win a big tournament. You know what I'm saying? I mean. It's just things like that. I don't want to give up the Third Strike community at all. It's just unfortunate that a lot of people, especially on the West Coast, don't necessarily know me, so they don't know exactly what my true feelings for the game are and for the community. But I mean, like even Buckeye, that was one of the games I was trying to get to happen at the Digital Life tournament.
Mm-hmm.
It was taking the Third Strike.
Because you wanted to do Marvel. You wanted to do Marvel on Third Strike, right? You wanted to do
right, exactly. I wanted to do Marvel too, but it came down to right. Hello.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, we're having some technical difficulties. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
But basically, right? I mean, I don't want to keep talking in circles, but
I'm sorry for asking questions.
Hello.
Yo.
Yeah. Yeah, we're here.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I haven't given up the game. As a company, we definitely. I mean, especially even with our local tournaments, I mean, we'll still be doing the game. Now I love seeing people like Justin and them come through and compete. So I mean, it's not a dead issue with me, especially like fighters period. Because I love Tekken is my game. Honestly, that's the game I'm better at than anything else. But I'll dabble in Third Strike every now and then. But
well, I'll money match you no, I'm just kidding, man. My freaking money.
Anytime you want to, man. We can go.
I'm through my money match. I got enough on my plate. I got a money match between Justin Wong with Smooth Cat. I'm done.
Do it. No, you still got my match with me and freaking Guilty Gear, so don't forget about that too.
And I got a match with somebody else in Tecmo Bowl, so I got.
Oh shit, Tecmo Bowl.
Yeah, Tecmo. He gonna lose on that. That's one game I know I'm gonna win. I'm like, I just know.
One game you won't play.
I just know that. You guys can start your own side bet on that if you want to. You're a fool if you don't bet on me. Yeah, go ahead.
Who's talking?
Hey, Bunkai.
Yeah, what's up?
Hello?
What the hell?
Damon.
One thing I want real quick is yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah.
Hello?
Oh my
Damon.
God.
Damon, we hear you.
Okay, I'm sorry. Alright, for some reason I keep thinking y'all can't hear me. Alright. But basically the new Guilty Gear game is coming out. I know it's not necessarily on topic. But does anybody know if that will come out in the U.S. at all?
No, we're not.
Yes.
It won't have a U.S. release. You'll be able to get the Japanese import.
No, it is coming out in the United States. It is.
It
is coming out. They're you can go on different sites and you can see it. It's July 31st.
What?
Yo.
Okay, wait a minute. It's listed both for the Wii and for the PlayStation 2.
Oh yeah, it is listed, but doesn't mean it's actually coming out. So that's the hard thing.
Well, that's true. But the thing about it is, I mean, I have reasons to believe that this will actually come to the States because first of all, the Wii is kicking ass, and I do think that this is the first major thing that they've done in Guilty Gear in a long time. I mean, so I really do think that this will actually be. I really do think so. I got my hopes up. I'm sorry. Don't pee on my parade. I think it's going to come out. I think it is going to come out in July.
As long as they keep having Virtual Fighter 5 on 360, dang, I'm cool.
Well, it seems like I guess questions have kind of died down unless anybody has anything else. But I would.
I got one more for you.
Oh my gosh, Dark Prince is going to get on the radio.
Oh boy.
Wait, we're talking about wrong name. Call him the right name.
I'm sorry. Okay. Give me your tapes. Is coming on the radio. Damon, I am so sorry to do this to you, man, but I got to cut this short. I'm sorry, man. I have an axe to grind on that one. Damon, I never had an axe to grind with you because I knew you was gonna be okay. But okay. I got an axe to grind with this dude. And I'm willing to make it up to you. You can come back on tomorrow night. Tomorrow night's gonna be a bomb ass shit too. But I am actually staying up late for this shit. This is gonna be some. In fact, Damon, you may not even want to go to bed. All right. So I'll just let you know. You answered all the questions that you've been asked, and I want to get at this. So.
Okay, man.
All right.
Appreciate it.
No problem. I'm sorry to do this to you, but this has been I've been licking my chops at this opportunity, man. All right. I mean, but yeah, just hit me up. You got my phone number.
Okay, man. I'll talk to you later, bro.
All right, then.
Hey, Damon, later, man.
Yeah. Okay, later, man. Appreciate it.
No problem. Thanks for coming on.
Okay.
All right.
Hang up.
You can hang up now. Damn. Yo, that was mad funny. What was he doing the last 15 minutes? He's just not even paying attention.
His phone keeps on going in and out, and he can hear himself go in and out, so he kept on wondering were you there. Yeah, that's what was happening. Yeah.
That's funny.
And
so let's get Gimme Yo tapes on this shit. Let's tear him a new one. I'm dying to hear this, man.
Oh, you heard about what I said, DXP, huh?
I've heard a lot of shit, and now I challenge. I don't know if you guys looked on SRK, but I did challenge Mike Chaos at Evo for $500, and the bets are already up. It's over $1,200.
Hold up.
Is this him?
Give me your tapes.
Oh.
Oh, damn.
Yo.
What the hell happened?
Yo, welcome to AlphaISM Radio.
Yo, this isn't Justin. This is Neiman. What up?
What's up, man? What's up?
What up?
All right. Well, see,
yo.
you got I was talking to you on the RC. You got two options. You can three-way reset and reset the three-way Justin in, or you can do it the other way around. Three-way Justin and have him three-way reset.
Okay. I'm gonna tell. Okay. Well, Justin told me he said you have his number, so he said, how about you just call him?
He can't.
I can't.
You can't. You can't.
I can't. I mean, because Skype is no longer free on outbound calls.
Right.
Okay. So I should just call Justin right now, or?
Yeah, just call Justin and then we'll do it that way.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna call Justin right now. Hold on. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to. I'm on the cell phone right now. I don't know how to really three-way on cell phones, but all right. Hold on.
Oh, this is how you.
I'm finna go get my axe. I'll be right back.
This is how you do it on cell phone. Just hit send. So, go to the person on the contact. Hit send on that one. Then you call him. Then hit send again.
Okay. Hold on.
And let him know that we're gonna call him Give Me Your Tapes all night.
Yeah, you gonna have to get.
Nah, hey, really, don't do that. Let's keep it civil. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't want to spark no anger and nothing out of nobody. Let's just keep it civil. Don't do none of that. Give me your tape shit or none of that. All right?
All right, at least okay. I promise.
Keep it simple.
I promise. All right.
Hey, I bet dude, don't do that shit. Yo.
I promise. I promise.
Man, flame in the fire.
Neiman. As long as he's cool, I'm cool. If he starts acting a fool, I'm gonna act a fool. All right, that's how it goes.
Okay.
All
right. Hold on. Let me try to get this problem. Hold on.
All right. People, seriously.
Let's
hold off on that. Let's hold off on that until we feel that it's right to say it. All right. Because if he hangs up, then we just wasted an opportunity.
That's true. But we do have to ask him why he's telling them not to release the tape.
I'm going to.
Yeah.
Ask that question.
That's the number one question. Just be like, yeah, what's up with the tapes?
Oh boy, this is the reason why golf works so fast.
Oh, Mike Watson just called Neiman a pussy.
What? What thing is I can see that we don't want that fool to hang up.
Man, people are gonna be pissed off. People not even listening in tonight. They're gonna miss the opportunity.
They're like, oh, I thought it was that JC Media shit.
Hey, that was one in a lifetime.
Yeah, the goofy ass.
Don't kill the messenger.
Goofy ass dudes on the radio and Dark Prince. Okay, I'm actually gonna say it now. Dark Prince on the radio. Give me your tapes.
Y'all gonna make me lose my mind up in here. That's why he's killing me, man.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I hope that he has enough Kleenex over there to deal with this. I mean.
Let's stop.
Hello?
Stop.
Justin.
Yo.
Justin. Hey, everybody be quiet. Justin, you on the line? Hello? All right, hold on. He must not be on the line. Hold on. Let me try again.
Oh, man.
Either that or he can't get through. I don't know.
He hung up on his own boy.
Probably. I don't know how. Man.
Justin. Hold on.
Shoot. I need to get this popping.
Hello? Yeah. Justin, you on the line?
Right here?
Yeah, I'm on the line.
Is everybody on the line?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey,
everybody on the line? Okay.
All right. First of all, Justin, I do straight up. I do thank you for coming on the radio because I know you may not be.
Yeah, that was good.
Hey, it's good that you get on the radio. Don't worry about it. We ain't gonna crucify you too bad.
Crucify me, nigga. What's up? I take whatever you got.
No. You know what? I'm gonna start out with the most obvious shit first, because your new name is no longer Dark Prince. It's Gimme.
Hey, Buck.
What? No. He just said it. He said it.
What did I say? I said keep it civil.
I am keeping it civil. I didn't say. I'm not gonna say nothing. Wait a minute. I'm gonna start with the most obvious shit. I just said, hey, everyone, your new name now is Give Me Your Tapes. Why would you? I'm just want you to explain what all that was about, man. First, let me ask if it's true. Did you ask Mike And did you ask Rotendo to give you the tapes for the tournament?
So what the fuck?
That's
what?
Did you ask them to give you the tapes of the tournament, and did you tell them that you wanted the tapes erased?
What the fuck is this shit? Did I ask them to give me the tapes for the tournament?
Yeah, I mean, not the tournament, but of the money match.
Yeah.
Who? Mike Ross?
Mike and Rotendo.
Why are you saying that?
No, because that's what they said. They said you came up to them and asked for the tapes of the money match, and you wanted it erased. That's what they said.
Well, I mean, it's my personal business.
Oh, no, man. See, that don't work, man. That don't work, man.
I'll tell you straight up, dog. If I don't want to be on tape, I don't want to be on tape, straight up.
But you know what? In all fairness, if you would have won,
when I get in front of a camera and say some shit, I get in front of a camera and say some shit. When I'm on tape and I don't want to be on tape, I don't want to be on tape.
But then again, let me. If you would have won that tournament, and Clockwork would have went up and said, "I don't want myself to be on tape," I have a hard time believing you wouldn't have said. Because you wouldn't have said, "Nah, okay, man, we ain't gonna put up the tape." You would release a tape the next fucking day.
Whatever, dog.
I mean, seriously though, you tell me.
You guys over here talking a bunch of bullshit. Because first off, dog, I don't care. $3,000 is like pennies, nigga. I'm on the corner every day, nigga. I'm pushing this, I'm pushing that. I got plenty of money. I'm playing Shady K next week.
You are getting
like, money is not an issue for me, dog. It's just not.
Oh my god.
Well, you know what? I'm glad you said that, because there was another rumor flying around that they said that you use your rent money for this tournament.
Okay.
Yeah,
wow.
but that was strictly a rumor. I seriously, I hope that was not true.
Good.
I hope that was not true.
I
really
rent
do.
Money. Yeah, fucking right. That's just funny. I find that funny. I'll put it that way.
Hey, Justin.
Really
hey,
good.
Justin. Hey, can you call Nick? Nick wants to get on the air right now.
Nah, I'm not calling him.
Alright, well.
I just want to know what these fools got to say.
No, I mean, you know what? I only got really two questions.
Like, you start disrespecting me, calling me out of my name and shit like that. I really don't like that.
No, but at the same time, though, it is a legitimate question. I mean, I phrase it in the form of a joke, but at the same time, it is a legitimate question, though, because to ask somebody to hand over the tapes because you didn't like the way that the money match going, that's not cool. Because if it went the other way, there's not a doubt in my mind that you wouldn't allow that.
I don't give a fuck, dog. You dealing with somebody who prays to Satan, and Are you fucking serious? You're dealing with a goddamn Satanist, and you're asking me to be fair? Get the fuck out of here.
I'm sorry, man. I don't know what I thinking of expect people to be fair, but seriously. Okay, I'm just saying that seemed a little bit. I said that doesn't seem right. That's all my whole point.
You need to go read the lyrics of Prince of Darkness by Megadeth, and then you'll get an aspect of me.
Okay. Okay. All right. So let me ask you a question, though. Would you do this all over again? That's my second question, actually.
Of course I would.
All right. It's like, what do you? You know what? The thing about it is,
dog. The thing is, I'm still talking shit. You can't shut me up. You want me to play him again? We can run for $10,000. I could care less.
All right,
but money.
still though, what do you think happened though? Because see, he jumped out to a 4-0 lead, and you closed up to 4-3, as I understood it. So what allowed him to pull away? What did you say? Would you done different had you done it all over again?
Different? How about this? If it goes on, he'll show you what I would have did different.
All right, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. I was just asking, would you play a different team or anything like that?
Just like I said, I just addressed the question. Next.
Okay. Anybody else got any questions?
Wow. Yeah, if he would have done it differently, he would have done it differently during the match and not lost the money.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, yeah. See, I got money, dog. That's the thing. I don't know if you're a broke ass nigga, but I got plenty of money.
You know what? I'm glad you do, because I sure don't.
That's yeah. Why don't you play me an SD for $5,000 then? Because I like money too, you know.
I'm broke as a three-legged chair. I am not going to sit here and tell me I'm
If I actually played that sorry ass game, I would take you up on it.
Oh, now don't go calling my game names. I didn't call you names.
Oh my gosh! Like, so anyway, let me ask you a question. Have you heard anything from Josh Wigfall? Because since you made the tape. Now I know people say this is a like a remote possibility because he's in the military.
Am I supposed to care what that nigga has to say?
Well, hey, you make a video. You made a video. I mean, with about 1/3 of it about him. So I think you probably would care what he had to say.
No, I'm saying, am I supposed to care what he has to say?
I don't know. That wasn't my question. I just asked if you have you heard from him since you did the video.
Nah, hell no. I mean, I wouldn't be looking to hear from him.
All right. I mean, well, hey,
it's not like he has my phone number and he just calls me up like, hey, Dark Prince, what's up? This is Josh Wigfall.
No, I mean, I'm not saying that you got to hear it firsthand. I'm just saying that second, third, fourth, or eighth hand. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Oh man, these people are killing me. They're blowing up my aim. Anyone else got any questions for him?
I got the question. Justin, the Sherry K match. What's the final tally on how much money gonna be running on that?
Oh shit, however much they putting up, dog, like I said, I got sponsors and I got money. We doing this.
Okay, and this weekend, right?
Yeah, it's either this weekend or next weekend. I talked to Bill. He said that he needs to get like something with his house or something that can't fit that many people. So we pretty much just looking for a spot to run it, but it's definitely going down.
Yeah, because that would have been my next question. There's a couple of people asking where is it going to be held at? Any likely places it's going to be held at?
Right now, since Shady K is on console, we're looking at either moving some shit at Cal Poly and throwing it on console there, or like I said, Bill's house. But if it goes down to Bill's house, there's not a lot of people going to be able to watch.
Okay.
Okay.
That's pretty fair.
I want you to get big balls and make an estimate how bad you gonna beat him, Justin. Cause I really want to know how bad you think you gonna beat him.
I mean, the goal is to win, dog. That is the goal.
Yeah, but shit, if you so positive of yourself, you'll know exactly how many times you're gonna get him and when you're gonna take him out.
Well, like as of right now, since Mike Chaos is telling me to like calm it down, we're not gonna go there. Since Mike, I don't want to upset Michael Chaos.
Okay, all right, that's your boy. I ain't gonna say nothing about that. That's your boy. Right now, I am not going over the edge, but yeah, okay, I'll let you say that.
That's a weird conversation. I don't think you guys want to get Mike angry.
hey,
that's your boy. That's your boy.
Hey, White Watson said he'll do it at his other house.
Brunk.
What?
Brunk.
What?
Hey, is DXT on the line?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, you really trying to run it with Mike for 500 for 5 bills at Evo?
I don't fucking post unless I'm serious, bro.
Hey, I'll put 50 on Mike. I'll put 50 on Mike. Bet that, son.
All right, you gotta post it in the thread. If you look in the thread, I got all the bets posted up and what's covered and what's not, and we're gonna get a lot more bets on both sides.
Put my put my name on that thread.
Yeah, I'm not gonna put your name for you. Put your name on it.
Get Neiman to put your name on the thread or something.
Damn.
Wait a minute. Who is that guy over there talking shit with that scrawny ass white boy voice? Who is that?
Whoa. I know you're not gonna talk shit about voices right now, bro. You're the one hee-hee-heeing over the microphone, not me.
Oh man, you sound like a
laughing on the phone.
Yeah, he's laughing like a fucking hyena, and he's gonna make fun of my voice.
Oh yeah, dog, 'cause you sound like a bitch.
You're gonna wanna back off. You're really gonna wanna back off. I don't know why you're personally insulting me right now.
You wanna confront me on it face to face? Go for it, bro.
Oh, here we go. With the children.
Yes, no. There's no need. There's no need. All right, don't.
This is what happens with children.
Dude is laughing for no reason right now. I don't even know what the F is funny right now.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with this guy. My bet's not with you, first of all. and why are you dissing me? What the hell?
Because
What did I ever do to diss you? When did I ever talk shit about you, man? When you were on the radio last time, I was backing you up.
Oh man, yeah, right. Yeah, fucking right.
You know what? I'll put it this way. Hey, Dark Prince, man. Seriously, dude. You know what? I give you the benefit of the doubt because you're 19. And I think there's not a person that's on the phone right now that hasn't gone through that stage in their life. But man, you are going to learn that the world does not revolve around you. And I mean,
man, yes it does.
I mean, because you know what? The thing about it is, you can laugh this all off, but I know for the fact though. Hey,
I
listen.
am laughing though. I mean, like making me like a fucking celebrity, man.
I mean, it's not. No, it's not. You made yourself into celebrity because see, here's the thing about it is, if you,
I'm loving it. You guys are just giving me more and more attention.
I mean, hey, okay, fine. We give you more attention. I mean, as part of a radio host, I gotta follow wherever the news is, no matter who the news is. So, hey, I mean, but at the same time though, I watched that tape that you made about you being on West Coast 5-on-5. All right. The thing about it is, by you losing that match, all of that is bullshit now. Because if you can...
No, because it's not over yet, dog. You just say that's bullshit after this next match.
No, I mean, okay, you said 2 out of a 3. You said 2 out of 3 was random. Remember? We talked about that. You said 2 out of 3 is random. 1st to 10 is not random. 10 to 4 is not random. I'm not saying, and he's using
back, we'll see what's good.
Let me say, and by your own words, he was using a gimmick team.
Man, that shit's dirty, dog. You act like I haven't beat him before twice in a row. I mean, the score is actually 2-1.
I mean, you beat him twice before, but he beat you 10 out of 14 games. That's not equal. I mean, that doesn't equal.
And if you look at the score previously, it doesn't equal either. So I mean, you got a little controversy there, dog. But whatever, I'll let you think how you want to think.
I mean, of course, but I mean, everyone's going to think on their own things. But I'm just saying this much.
Exactly.
I mean, all I said is, hey, listen, I wish you the best of luck. I mean, because I hope you. I'm glad that you still are going to come out here. I'm assuming you're still going to do the money match with Justin. Because that was going to be my next question. Because you got.
Of course, I'm going to do the money match with Justin.
You know,
like I said, if I say I'm going to do something, you can bet your ass I'm going to do it. All right. And, like, people already know that, so as far as that goes, yeah, it's going down to.
All right. I mean, I'm happy because I mean it's gonna mean. I mean, if anything, you know what they said.
More news for you, right?
I mean, if you know what they say is, if you can't be famous, be infamous. That's what you've been. You're being infamous. Hey, listen. By the end of this year,
every fucking second of this shit, dog. This is fucking hype.
Yeah, it is. I'm just saying this. By the end of the year, everybody is going to know who Dark Prince is. I can say that honestly. Everybody going to know. Now, what they think of you, that's for another show. But I'll say this much. Hey, listen. I don't blame you for riding the hype. I don't blame you one bit. The thing about it is, I suck at Marvel, and I wish I could brag the way. I wish people would make me famous for sucking at Marvel, but of course that ain't going to happen. So, hey.
Right. This is fucking funny. You got a bunch of fucking, oh my god, man, this is too good. I'm loving every second of this shit. Especially this is a bunch of video game nerds that actually think they're tight. Oh my god. That's funny.
Nah, man. Well, the thing about it is, though, hey, let me ask you a question about Clockwork. And then, now that this money match is settled and whatnot, do you respect him as a player?
Hell no, I don't respect that nigga.
I didn't say as a person. I said that you respect him as a player.
Like, if I don't respect you as a person, I don't respect you as a player.
All right. I guess I'm one of the only people that see a differentiation between the two, but that's all right.
I'm a psychopath.
So, wait a minute. So, let me ask you a question then. First of all, why don't you respect him, period? Because, after all, you call him out, not the other way around.
Doug, and I'm still calling him a bitch. So, there you go.
That don't answer the question, though. I mean, why? First of all, what is your whole point what's your whole point antagonizing everybody? Or you mean, cause see, you're just saying is you loving the attention. I mean, but you don't make no bones that you feeding the attention by just, keep on going straight. I mean, because, hey, listen.
Once again, like, you know who you talking to, dog. It's like, fuck. You keep asking me all these questions that have to do with, like, morality and shit, and it's like, look who I am.
I don't know who you are. I mean, I don't know you personally. I just know what people say about you, but I don't know you personally, and I'm not going to presume to know you personally.
Look what I represent, dog. I mean, look what I represent.
What do you represent besides yourself?
I represent the number 666.
Oh, I hope that's a joke.
That's a fucking truth.
Oh, okay. So he represents the devil. Oh, okay. All right. That's, of course, that's always someone worth imitating. Yeah. All right. I mean, seriously, though, but I'll say this much. I hope that at the end of the tournament, you know, if someone beats you again in a money match, I hope you ain't going to go up there and ask them to hand over the tapes again.
Hey, yo, Bung, Reset is up here throwing a fit trying to get on the radio. Is there any way you can get him on the radio?
Does he have Skype?
Nah, he don't have Skype. He's on 56K right now.
Damn. That's like...
That ain't got gesture right there, man. What the fuck?
That's
I mean,
like entering
hey, Neiman, ask Nick hold on. Ask Nick why he wants to be on the radio right now.
Alright, hold on. Alright, I'm waiting for his response.
Did you say, did you say you're a Satanist?
Yeah.
You serious? That's seriously like your religion. If there's, that's like,
yeah.
So you're not just saying that just to be controversial or just to be funny.
Oh no, I was actually serious, but that's another story.
You're right. That is another show.
Nick wants to see what's going on. Or here's his exact response: see what's going on / what the shit talking people are doing. Why else?
Actually, for the past 20 minutes, there hasn't been very much shit talking. It's just me asking questions.
Yeah.
I mean, to me, like I said, I don't care what. I mean, most people don't. I mean, hopefully everyone knows it. I don't hate Dark Prince. I don't know Dark Prince. I mean, but I think he's funny. But at the same time, though, you do contradict yourself. And but you don't make no bean. I don't think you make any bones about that. He goes, he beat me and he's still a bitch. I'm like, okay, then if he's a bitch and he beat you, then what does that make you? I mean, that means his bitch is bitch. At least that's what makes it out to me. I'm like, hey.
Nah, dog, it don't go down like that. I'm sorry. No.
I'm like, hey, I mean, let me do a quote. Who said your sandal's a bitch? That was, by the way, man, dude, you had me going on that one match, dude. I mean, hey, it was great. It's great hype. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to take what you say during a match seriously, like some people would, but that shit was priceless. That shit was priceless. I mean, you know what? If anything, you upstood Duck versus Sanford. That don't mean shit. No one ain't going to remember that. All he's going to remember is Dark Prince versus Clockwork. Well, hey, I give you props on that, man.
Yeah.
I mean, but you know what? Let's say, so you still gonna play? So you playing Shady K for whatever amount of money that comes up with. So now I was like, so are you guaranteeing a victory here?
Dude, like a great philosopher said, the only thing that is certain is that nothing is certain at all. And
that's a very wise thing to say. I mean, now that's a change though, because see, that's a different than what you were saying before.
I could get hyped, dog. I could get hyped, and I could guarantee a lot of shit. I mean, you want to hear me guarantee shit? I could do it. You want to hear me lie? I mean, shit, good shit.
All right. Well, hey, shit. I mean, all I want to know though is shit. But by the way, you're gonna be playing Shady K, Justin. I thought there was someone else that you're gonna be playing for money, at least at Evolution World, which you are still going, right?
Is that the Smooth Viper, right?
That's right, man. Spotting you 5 games. What you got to say about him? What you got to say about that, man? He's spotting you 5 games. You know what? If I was you, I would never took that. You know why? Because even if you win, you still end up losing. To me, that's how it seems like to me.
at it like I look at it, though. See, that's the thing, you know.
I mean, because if he wins, oh my gosh, you gonna never live that down. You really won't live that down at all.
Yeah, like Smooth Viper. Oh man, I think Mike Chaos wanted to talk to Smooth Viper for calling him sweet. He said to call him sweet to his face.
He'll probably do it too.
Yeah, Eric will probably do it too.
He'll probably do it too.
I
ain't betting against this
how
shit.
much money y'all want to put on that shit? I'll take Mike Chaos over Eric for like fuck 10,000. Who wants to
Hold on. Hey, okay, Mike. Oh, you're not talking about Marvel. You're talking about the real fight. Never mind.
He's talking about Street 4. He's talking about SF4. And you ain't talking about fucking Street Fighter.
He want that shit. You know what? This is the time to have.
Kimbo fighting niggas.
Oh man, hey, how about this? And I like Mike Chaos on Eric not landing one hit.
They talking about that Kimbo Slice shit.
Alright,
this conversation has.
Hey, Eric got on the radio and said that shit about Mike. Nobody made him do it.
Where is Eric on land now? Hold on for a sec. You guys continue to talk. Let me see if I can pick him up. What?
Oh man.
Let me see if he's. Probably fucking this girl right about now. All right, never mind. Nah, man, but anyway, why everybody so quiet?
Wait. Did you guys want to actually bet that? You guys were serious?
No, we were thinking to bet that freaking Marvel match.
I thought you was gonna say Marvel. I was like, oh my god.
Straight up, Justin, you're the only person that wants to see people fight. Like, everyone is just talking about Marvel, and you're all being mad serious about fights and shit. Like, I don't know where you're coming from.
Oh man, because I'm a fucking gangster.
What the fuck?
That's nothing to be proud of, man.
Yeah.
You know, the thing about it is, that's the last thing we need is, especially as a black man. The last thing I need is more black people saying I like being a gangster. Because that's all they do is make
like,
money.
In all serious, like let's just keep it with the video games for right now.
No, because you know what? No,
escalate. We don't need to escalate into violence. Cause,
I mean, you're right. We don't need to escalate the violence. But I'm not talking. You know what,
Justin? That's doing it.
You know what? The thing about it as you know what, I have to deal with that shit every day. See, I work with these people that work, $150,000, $1 million, and you know what? The thing about it is, the last thing that I think that black people need is someone to keep on saying it's cool to be a fucking gangster. That's fucking brainwashed. People need to grow up. When you're dead, no one gives a fuck about you when you're dead. I don't care how you die, if it's a car accident, if you got shot 28 times, and blah, blah, blah. Tupac, he's the most famous rapper that ever lived, but what the fuck does it matter because he ain't here to enjoy it?
Dog, rap sucks, dog. Get some real music.
Did you just say rap sucks?
Oh, man, that shit is dirt.
I don't know about all that, Justin.
Woo!
Man, I need to get on that fucking, like, kill switch engage and shit, dog. That shit is fucking hype.
Nah, I ain't messing with that shit, man.
I'm fucking floored right now.
I'll stick with my Tribe Quest.
And you get that Malice Miser, Beast of Blood on that shit. Let's do it. Let's get some Satricon in this bitch.
I'll be right back.
Yeah,
give me a sip of soda.
For real, like in all seriousness, we don't need to like protect that whole like Buff Mike and Eric situation because
you know what the thing. You know what they should do.
We don't need all that.
If anything, I really do think that they should put a boxing ring at Evolution World. We talked about this on the show a couple of shows ago. I mean, for stuff like this, every year there's always two people that don't like each other or whatnot. There's always some drama, some hype or whatever. What you should do is, 16-ounce gloves, set it in the ring.
But you don't understand though. Like,
oh man, I'll take that boxing match. I like Mike Chaos and that.
I don't really think that dude is actually trying to box though. Niggas is trying to fight though. Like when people is getting disrespected and whatnot. I don't really. I don't know.
I mean, that's true. I'm not saying that I'm not saying, but you know what the thing about it though is like, hey, I'd rather, you know what, I know this sounds kind of fucked up, but I'd rather have this than the alternative because, think about it is, there should be no fighting at Evolution, period. If anyone fights at Evolution, period, everybody loses. Everybody fucking loses. And it's not worth having a fight and then Evolution, is somehow canceled or takes major blows and don't get any sponsors and we fucked up everything for everybody in the fucking world. That's not cool. I don't care what kind of beef that's going on. That's not cool. That's not mature. All right, so
Exactly.
if anything, like I said, keep it in the game, Hey, if someone doesn't like my chaos, then hopefully, he'll sell it in Marvel.
Exactly, because when it comes down to it, that's all it is. It's a video game,
Yes.
Yeah, so I guess a video game until you get on the radio talking about how niggas wearing skirts and panties and shit, dog. Then it becomes more than a video game.
Wait a minute, time out. But Mike Chaos has called a whole lot of people on the East Coast talking about they motherfucking dicks and shit. And you want to say that as soon as somebody else do that shit to Mike Chaos, they can't do that shit and it goes into biting nigga? Come on, that's some bullshit.
Dog, if they wanted to get down when Mike Chaos said it, all they had to do was say it. We would have been down.
Yeah, but as soon as he says that shit, as soon as Smooth Barber says that shit, then you want to knock out a motherfucker? That doesn't make no damn sense. Why can't he take a joke and
All I gotta say, dog, is that if Mike Chaos, what Mike Chaos wants to do, I got his back, dog. That's all I gotta say about that.
That's a lame ass shit.
Very mature. I love it.
Oh man. Skeletor G is gonna get on. Oh my god.
Nah, hey, don't put that nigga on the phone, man.
Oh, why not? Oh, fuck. Oh, hold on. Wait.
Don't put that nigga on the phone. No.
Oh my god. This is a small fucking world. How the fuck do you know about Skeletor G?
I remember when that dude was getting out. Hey, trying to money match in the puzzle bobble and shit. I remember that shit. Puzzle bobble, nigga. I remember that shit.
Damn! Oh shit! Oh man, you fucking killing me, dog.
Hey, Skeletor G is comedy though, for real. Skeletor G is fucking hilarious.
Oh my god, dude! I cannot believe you know about Skeletor G. I cannot believe that shit. I cannot.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Uh-oh.
I remember that shit. Skeletor G is fucking hilarious.
Skeletor. Someone got the fucking radio playing.
That's a radio.
Man, he's got problems with his mic. Alright, so.
Damn. Yo, Bunk, I was just contacted by.
Do you guys have any more questions or what's going on?
We're just fucking around, man. It's just fucking around,
I would try to talk to you in a civil manner, but all you want to talk about is fighting at Evo, so I just kind of got quiet because I don't have anything to say about that. It's kind of stupid.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, whatever, exactly.
Whatever.
But Bunke, an East Coast Marvel player contacted me. They said they have someone very important that they want to get on the radio, but they won't tell me who it is.
Yo.
Skeletor, you on?
Well,
hello.
Shit.
Hello.
Skeletor. Oh shit.
Yeah, what's up, man? What's up? What's going on with you, man?
Skeletor, man, what's up?
What's good, nigga?
Oh, God.
Hey, yo, Skeletor G was good with that puzzle bottle money match. Was good.
Is my
$100.
mic? Is my mic working?
Yes, your mic is working perfectly.
Yeah, man, go ahead.
Hey, what's up?
Hello?
Did we lose him?
Hello?
Yeah,
Hello?
yeah. Everyone's still here. I guess Skeletor's still having a problem with his mic. I don't know.
Oh.
All right, man. Let me. Darper, where did you hear of Skeletor G? Where did you even hear of this dude? I thought that was something unique to the radio.
Skeletor G is, man.
No, that's me, dude. That's Nina talking about Skeletor G.
Oh, okay. I thought, man, I was about to say I lost that. All right, my bad. I thought that was what Prince said. I was like, how the fuck did you hear about him? Man, yeah. Hey, your money match you $10,000 and fucking puzzle. Man, yeah, he'll money match you 10 grand in Puzzle Bobble. We already know that.
Okay.
Oh shit! All right.
Yo. Dark Prince Chaos, real talk. Got a question for you.
Dark Prince, my Chaos is not on here. This is just a Dark Prince.
Yeah, I said Dark Prince Chaos, nigga. Alright, but question, alright.
Dark Prince Chaos.
He must keep it girly, dog, but I gotta ask you, man, because I seen your video, you know what I'm saying? And then I seen you losing. What happened, my nigga? Like, how are you gonna talk shit about the veterans and then just fucking lose? Like, I'm trying.
I don't know, Doc. I think I already addressed that,
but I wasn't here though, so I gotta know what happened.
Well, I mean, you could download it. I'm sure it's for download, you know, because people love to listen to it. I don't know why, but
we don't download, nigga. We don't download. Come on, man. Keep it gully, dog. Come on, man.
Sorry, Doc. You're gonna have. I don't like repeating myself, just like I'm sure you don't. So I mean, like, I'm sure you can just download that and check it out.
Where is the fucking link?
Actually, the entire video is not available for download. The only thing that's been available for download so far is like the preview right before the Money Munch began, and then like the fourth match between Dark Prince and Clockwork, and then after that, there's nothing else.
Dog, you was shitting on Clockwork so bad up in your video.
And I still am shitting on Clockwork, Doug. I mean, if you want to put your money on Clockwork, if they want to run it again at Evo World, you can do that. All right?
I am a Puzzle Bobble champion. I don't fuck with Clockwork. No.
Oh shit!
Oh shit! That's a quote.
Oh shit! I knew that shit was coming. Dark Prince, man, you don't know what the fuck you just got yourself into, man, with this dude. Alright.
So if anybody is trying to get their money taken, you know what I'm saying, you just let me know, and I will send you the Puzzle Bobble SNES ROM and the emulator, you know what I'm saying? You will get your fucking money taken.
Hey yo, Skeletor, hey, you got any other games that you good at that you want the money match?
Dog, Contra, you know what I'm saying?
Alright, check this out. I have to ask you, like, what is a puzzle bomb? I've never heard of this.
Puzzle bomb. Okay, it's
Contra.
It's a fucking game. But I play Contra. Look, man, I would do a Final Fantasy 1 speed run with all white mages better than any. Echo, I play Dexter, I play
fucking Wii tennis shit.
You know what I'm saying? Or no,
hey, hey yo, do you play virtual tennis for Dreamcast? I'll be willing to get at you for that.
No, look.
Hey, yeah, play VT for.
No, look, play me in Super Dodgeball on Super Dodgeball. Super Dodgeball.
Damn.
Gotta play me as that dude.
No, my God. That's how I'm fucking rolling. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? But I do my shit old school, but I don't play these new games, man. I play like them SNES. I get on the fucking Atari, man. I play you in real Donkey Kong. You know what I'm saying? Regular version.
Damn.
Crawling up ropes and shit, not the side scroll. Y'all don't know about that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man.
Damn.
Oh man.
Oh. Fucking man, you know what?
Oh my God.
So someone wants to call in from the East Coast, and
I got fucking school in the morning, so unless there's any other questions, I'm about to be out.
Go ahead.
All right, man. I don't see. Does anyone have any more questions for Dark Prince? Thanks a lot, man, for coming on, though. I mean, I do appreciate it. That's all real. And
yeah, props for coming on.
Alright, man, fucking blew up on
Yo, that's it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, man, well, hey, Dark Prince, though.
Alright, then, Dustin.
Dark Prince, I do want to get you back probably, like, Saturday, though.
Can you do that?
Alright, well, shit, I'll see what's good.
Alright, then, man. Thanks.
All right, then. Peace out, Justin.
All right.
Oh shit.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here, man.
Hello?
Yo,
Who's on the line?
we need to do a rubber room match at Evo so we know where to fucking put it.
Damn. my.
Hey, yo, Buck.
It just went from 50 listeners to 72 in the last 10 seconds.
That's because I do that.
You fucking crashed my server! You think you dumb? You fucking just crashed my fucking servers! Oh my gosh!
What, did he?
Oh my gosh, man.
Server fresh.
Tell him to his G.
What's up?
Damn.
Hey, Buck.
Alright, hold on. What's up?
Hey, recess to you want me to let him on or what?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, go ahead and,
Well, let me talk. Somebody from the East Coast supposed to be getting on, right?
Yeah, that East Coast player is still messaging the hell out of me saying that they want to get on and they can't figure out.
Well, I can three-way Nick on my phone. So I mean, like, would that like conflict with the East Coast person calling in or what?
Because there's only one phone line open, so.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Oh, okay. So I'll have to get off or what?
Right.
Yeah.
at least just
Okay,
for
all right,
listening until they're done. I guess they're just gonna come on and just say their piece and get off. I guess that's what's gonna happen.
All right. Well, then I guess I'm gonna get off right now then.
All right, then, man.
All right. Good shit.
All right. Later, guys.
Late.
Later.
Oh my god.
Seriously, what is
425-738-6216.
Is the server working?
Well, let me get you. Hey, listen. Is this the best fucking radio show in the land?
DXP.
Oh my
J-Dash
god!
Motherfucking kicking your ass all night.
Man, that's some shit, man.
Skeleton G came on with the OG shit.
Oh my gosh, man.
Yeah, this dude was like, I'll fight you in food fight on Atari 7800, yeah.
On the Atari 2600. What?
Damn, man. Only thing that could have been worse is like they do. I'll fight you with Jimmy Lee on Double Dragon 2 battle mode. I mean, that's like the only way you can get any more.
No one wants to see me in that fucking game because all I do is that whirlwind kick shit over and over.
Hell yeah.
Cyclone kick.
You don't have no chance because I just bash A and B the entire game. I don't even move. I just sit there going the whole fucking time. You know what I'm saying? You cannot win.
Oh my god.
Man.
I'm about to check my old game listing.
Oh. Okay.
Alright, who is the mystery caller?
Yo, welcome to AlphaISM Radio.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, who's this?
This is Josh Wigfall.
Josh, what the hell? What's up, man?
It was good.
Josh, man, how you doing?
I'm doing alright.
Doing alright? Oh my gosh. I mean, well, first of all, how's the fucking military treating you?
It's crazy.
Man, I bet it is, man. Let me ask you the most obvious question before everybody like messages me at once and calls me to crash my shit again. Like, what do you have to say about the video that Dark Prince made? Oh, maybe you didn't have nothing to say at all after seeing what happened with the clock.
The first time I got to use, because we're not allowed to use the internet.
Oh,
the
shit.
First time I got to use the internet, I got to see that video.
Hello.
Yeah, I went on YouTube.
You know what? I could do you a favor.
I typed in my name. And I seen this shit.
Hey, I know. I could do you a favor. I could play you the part where he talks about, because you don't really need to see anything.
No, I'm good. I don't even need all that. You know what I mean? Me seeing this shit one time.
Mm-hmm.
To be honest, when I first seen it, I laughed about it. I thought this shit was funny. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know how many grown men is out there, but yo, if you got a problem with somebody, right? And this shit happened. I had a problem with this little nigga from like shit. First went down at what? Final round? That was like 2 years ago. The nigga seen me at ETC that year. He ain't say shit to me. Then last year, y'all seen it on video that I got at this nigga on camera in front of everybody. What happened? He ain't say shit to me then. So now you got some nigga with you that, whatever, go to the gym, lift a little weights, and you want to talk tough to me a year later? Like, nigga, you see me at Evo. Why you ain't say shit to me then? Though I was there the whole weekend with my fucking girl. The nigga didn't say shit to me. So why come at me now a year later? Why? Like, why? I mean, I don't even have to respond to this nigga. Like, come on, God. Like, why you ain't come at me a year ago? Why you ain't come with me when you seen me last? Why you wait till you know I'm in the military and I can't do shit and I'm not around you to say something to me, dog? That's not a real man to me. And this other nigga,
you answered your own question. That's why he's not mature.
You know what I mean?
He's fucking ridiculous.
He's a little nigga. He's like, what is he's like 18 and he weighs like $110. Come on, God. Like I would have felt. That's why Matrix didn't want me to hit the nigga last year because he's a little nigga. Come on, how I look hitting this nigga? And then you got this other nigga, Mike, whoever the fuck he is, saying that, you know what I mean, he gonna body me, whatever the fuck he say, he talking mad, gun talk. Like, I don't know if niggas know, but like, I've been shot before, this is nothing to me. So, if you trying to take it there, I mean, you do what you gotta do. But that nigga don't even know me, God, and he's coming calling my name out. Nigga, you don't know who the fuck I am. I don't give a fuck how diesel you are. You know what I mean? You got a problem with me, you holler at me. And that's that, you know what I mean? Me, though, I'm a cool nigga. I was at Ebro, I ain't say shit to nobody. I was just chilling with my girl the whole weekend.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't even paying attention to the fucking game like that. I was out there on a vacation, just chilling, you know what I mean? It's a fucking weekend, we could stay at a real nice hotel for, you know what I mean, for like cheaper than usual, you know what I mean? So why not take advantage of that shit? Niggas barely saw me last year the whole tournament. Ask anybody that was there. They see me maybe to play a few matches, and if I wasn't playing, nobody saw me. And the fucking the Sanford bet. Other than that, niggas ain't see me. And then they saying that they told you, they said that shit on the interview. They see me at Evo, you know what I mean? If you see me, you had such a problem with me. Why you ain't say shit to me then? That's all I want to know. I mean, I heard dude was just on the radio just now. I was just showing. I wasn't even listening to the show. I'm not listening to it right now. I got an instant message because I don't know if people started seeing me online lately. So I got an IM. He was like, yo, Dub Jr. on the radio talking shit about you. I was like, what is he saying? He's saying that you ain't going to do shit. I'm like, dog, like, if he's hearing this shit right now, I want to know why is he coming, why is he talking reckless right now? And why didn't he say shit to me when he seen me last year? Why? That's all I want to know, though. Why are you talking reckless now? Why the fuck?
Man, why don't I don't have this dude on the air right now? Right now, let me answer that by just saying one thing though. Is I asked them the same question when I first saw the video. I asked them, Josh is in the military and he's been gone for months. Why all of a sudden, now out of the blue, did they make this video about, Josh Wigfall, you better, leave my boy alone, I'm going to fuck you up and all that. I don't know why. I don't know why it came up now. I have no idea.
Chill with a different nigga. You like a coward to me, to be honest. Like, I straight coward shit. Are you chilling with another nigga, this nigga make you feel safe, so now you want to talk reckless? That's not grown man shit. That's not what's hot. You know what I mean? That's not gangster right. That's not G'd up.
No, I mean you're right. You're right. I mean, I give you props on that, and I mean because you're right. Because the thing about it is, I mean, I don't care. I don't care if you got Mr. T protecting you as your bodyguard. He can't be around you 24/7. I mean, to me, I mean that was very stupid. I said it on the last show. That was very stupid to say because first of all, if anything were to happen to you, Josh, if you get beat up, and let's say no one knows who did it. And all the police know is that video. That dude be fucking in jail right now. All right, because you can't be because he just threatened bodily harm online, and even though if it's online, it's just as well if it's been on the phone. It's the same shit. I mean, so that was not a very smart thing to do, and I told him that.
I mean, yo, to be real, I'm gonna tell you what it is right now. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Like, yo, all that police shit, like, niggas know that I ain't gonna call the police on nobody. You know what I mean? Yeah, you could fucking, dog, I had fights, you know what I mean? You win some, you lose some, God. I ain't gonna call the police on nobody. That's just not in me. But, yo, fuck that. Like, that's besides the point. Like, I just want to know, like, dog, like, you feel like, I just want the nigga to answer that one question. Why the fuck, you know what I mean, is you calling my name out now? Why? Why didn't he say, I mean, I would have respected the nigga if he would have came at me a year ago when the shit first happened. Like, yo, what's good, you know what I mean? Try to play me at ECC. I mean, he ain't say shit to me at ECC. You know what I mean? So, already, whatever, nigga, you lost all your gangster points right there. Because we seen you was ready to pop off on Honey Mike a day later, so why you ain't pop off on me the day before? That's one. You know what I mean? So he lost all his gangster points right there. And then, 2 months later, I would even respected him more if when he see me at Evo, now I'm in the West, you know what I mean? I'm there with my fucking girl. You know what I mean? So you know I'm not trying to beef. I'm with my girl and shit. So if you had a problem with me, why not even say something to me right then? Why wait till right now? I mean, what is the point? Like, I heard he pulling out. Like, come on, dog. He going through an identity crisis or something right now? You know what I mean? Like, I heard he pulling out knives on Genghis and shit. Like, come on, dog. Like, I don't know what the fuck they used to over there. But I don't play that shit. I don't take kindly to threats. And I mean, I'm not no fucking little kid either. I'm a grown man. I'm not gonna fucking say something stupid like, yeah, I'm gonna fly out to the West Coast to see what's good, and then, you know what I mean, pop off. You know what I mean? I ain't with all that. You know what I mean? If he happens to run into me, because I'm saying, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I really don't play the games no more like that. You know what I mean? Once in a while, you know what I mean? I don't know if you've seen, I've been away from, I've been doing other shit with my life. You know what I mean? But this shit is a hobby. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna say that you niggas ain't never gonna see me again. I mean, more than likely, I'm gonna go to Evo. You know what I mean? Same shit like last year with my girls. Same type shit last year, type shit, like just chilling and shit. You know what I mean? If dude got a problem with me, you come holler at me on some man-to-man shit. First of all, who the fuck is Mike Chaos?
That is the slang. That is the slogan for this year.
He doesn't even know me, dog. Like, yo, for real, how is that not pussy shit right there? You understand what I'm saying? And I'm not calling nobody out their name, but I'm just calling it how it is. If he had what's the nigga real name? His name is Justin, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Is that his real name?
Yeah,
yo,
for
Justin,
yeah, for
if
Duck
little
Jr.
Justin got a problem, if little Justin got a problem with me, why don't he come at me? Why is you telling some other nigga to fight your battles for you? That's not what grown men do. You want to be a grown man. You want to talk all this shit about me. If you want to talk man to man with me, you talk man to man with me. You don't go get some other nigga to handle your business for you. And this other nigga, like, dog, you all the company you keep. You know what I mean? Like, you don't fucking know me. So who the fuck is you to call my name out? You don't know me. You don't know shit about me, God. You're just going off what you heard. You know what I mean?
Yeah, doesn't
So
this
you
happen?
really
Doesn't
need
this
to mind
happen
your
every
fucking
year,
business,
Josh? Isn't it just a new group of kids acting like fucking assholes? Don't you get sick
Wow.
of it after a while? You know?
It's unbelievable.
Well, the thing about it though is, you answer your own question. Just be said, you answer your own question because the thing about it is, you in the military, you can't act like you are before you win the military. That shit don't go right. You know, you can fuck up some real. I mean, hey, I just believe me. I mean, believe me, you don't want to do that when you're in the military. I mean, so it's one of those things where, I mean, I see what you're saying because, I mean, if you're in the military, most people know that you're in the military, there's no such thing as being fucking off duty. Shit happens off, there's no shit called off campus, off duty. You know, you wind up in, you know, if you wind up getting a fire or whatever, you know, that shit comes back to haunt you. Because, I mean, your CO hits that and then, oh man, I mean, I don't know. I say this much. I agree with you totally 100%, Wigfall. I tell you, I don't know why they made this video, umpteen years after you went on. You doing your own shit. I'm glad you taking care of that shit. You know, I mean, and I don't get it either. I still don't get it. You know, I still don't get it. I don't know who Mike Chaos is either, and no one really knows. I mean, there's a couple of people. I played with Chunkster 2 weeks ago. He says, well, as far as he knew, he was a cool dude. You know, up until he did all that stuff. So I don't know.
Yeah, I just got an instant message from my man just now. He's telling me that Mike Chaos, because I really don't know who this nigga is. He said that he played me a while back and in Marvel and he had me beat, and that's why he doesn't like me. But yo, is you fucking serious? Like,
oh yeah, I heard that story.
Yeah. He said that.
I didn't know that.
If you out there, you listening right now, is you fucking serious, dog? You claiming that you a grown man? Cause I seen what you fucking look like. You saying that you a grown man? You trying to act all this tough shit? You don't like me over fucking Marvel, dog? You want some real shit, son? Grow the fuck up. I mean, if you got a problem with me, you know what I mean? If you got a problem with me, you got a problem with me from whenever you played me, because I really don't know who the fuck you are. You know what I mean? I really never seen you before. You know what I mean? I play a lot of niggas. I've been in a lot of fucking tournaments. You know what I mean? Whatever. If you really got a problem, if you got a problem with me from some shit in Marvel, like, first of all, that's fucking corny. Second of all, why you ain't say nothing to me then? Like, yo, holler at me, yo, dog, like, yo, I ain't like the way you fucking, I ain't like what you did. Like, you grabbed me, or whatever the fuck reason he don't like me. Like, I don't fucking know. I really don't give a fuck, to be honest. I got better things to do and better things to worry about than a couple of little niggas from Cali not liking me. Like, I live in New York. You know what I mean? I'm from New York. It's 3,000 fucking miles away. Like,
hey,
I really don't give a fuck.
Someone wanted to ask you,
Cali.
did you ever get your tattoo?
Which tattoo?
He says, Wild Kid is asking, did you ever get your tattoo in Bridgeport? And I don't know what he means by that.
I got half of it, but I never finished it though.
You didn't finish it.
I actually went to get that not that long ago. I got, you know what I mean, because I couldn't get it before I went into the military because they got strict rules about that. So you're not allowed to do shit like that before you after you sign up for DEP program, you can't get a tattoo right then. You gotta wait a little waiting period. So I actually just recently started doing that, it's like a half and half. It's like a long session. The first time it's like 3 hours. I had to go back and be there for another 4 or 5 to do all the shading and all that.
So man, does this mean though? I don't like to pry into people's personal business, so I try to keep this as broad as possible. But you said that you don't take Marvel that seriously. You'll still play now and then. For as a hobby. Does this mean that like at the majors, like at ECC and stuff, we're not gonna see you there anymore, or
I mean, from what I hear, I really don't. I'm kind of out of the loop. From what I understand, isn't there no more? I thought there was no more.
Oh, well, yeah, that's right. You're right.
Me and Phil did it last year.
Yeah.
From what I understand, like that shit ain't going down no more.
And it went right down the shitter this year.
Yeah, it's now called Evolution East, so or merged for Evolution East, or Evolution East taking it over.
So is this one? So Evo bought out ECC? Is that what happened?
No, it has nothing to do with ECC. It's not even ECC. It's just Evo East on the date of ECC.
Oh, so ECC is just done. That's it.
Yep, it's done.
So is it? So but is Fee running Evo East?
He's gonna be there and he's gonna help them run it.
Oh, he does. But it's not his tournament anymore.
No.
Oh. I ain't know nothing about that.
Yeah, it's a bad situation. I don't know what the hell he was thinking. Like, I would have gladly run it again, but I don't know. He didn't want to do it, so.
Fuck it.
Damn, man.
Yeah, it's out of my hands.
They didn't want to do it.
So man, you back home? Like, does this mean that you gonna disappear next week and won't see you for another 8 months? Well, what's up now? We're gonna start seeing. Is Josh back? Not back as in Marvel, but is Josh back, or what's going on now?
No, I'll be back for a little while. I'll just say that much.
Okay, all right. That's good, man. It's like, cause we had some cool conversations. I don't know you very well. If everyone that I have talked to, obviously with the exception of Doug Jr., that all of them are real cool with you. Ronan, I'm sure Ronan would like to, holler at you too.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't mean to go back to that. But you just brought something up with me. For real. The first time, the way shit all started with that nigga. Was actually, I had a little I remember, I don't know if you remember a few years ago, Reset had said some wild shit about me, you know what I mean? And then after that kind of went away. I guess the nigga, Lil Justin had some problem with, he said he was trying to stick up for Reset, so he was talking shit to me on the chat room one day. You know what I mean? I didn't even know this nigga, so whatever, I pressed him about it, and final round. I ain't even gonna go into what happened down there. You know what I mean? I just say things ain't go his way. I ain't even gonna say mad extra shit. You know what I mean? Things ain't go his way. He ain't go the way he thought things was gonna happen. You know what I mean? And me and my man, we approached him. And after that, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I ain't really hear from the nigga after that. And then I don't know. I heard that he told somebody that something different happened in Atlanta, which was kind of like shocking to me. So whatever, you know what I mean? Then at ECC, right? I'm not paying no attention. Like, whatever, you know what I mean? Whatever happened. I'm leaving this shit alone, right? So everything is whatever. He came out of nowhere. He told somebody, y'all want to play Wigfall for money in Marvel. So I played the nigga for money. You know what I mean? See, when that Money Master, y'all see me and him on, y'all see is me talking shit. But y'all don't know why I was talking shit. Like, what's his name? During like the first, I think it was the first or second match, one of his buttons broke when I had like almost no life left. So then he was beating me. I'm beating this nigga with one button, this, that, and the third. I'm beating this nigga with a button missing. He was talking mad records. He was talking mad shit. Whatever. This is Marvel shit talk. All right. So whatever. That's cool. I mean, I talk shit back when I won, but that was that.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. But basically, I'm like, yo, like, dog, like, on some real shit. I don't know if people know this. Like, even in sports or whatever, like any type of competitive atmosphere, like, dog, it's a well-known fact that there's bad blood between me and this kid. So, like, you're not cool enough with me to talk shit to me. Understand what I'm saying? Like, if me and Phil are playing, I've known Phil for years. Me and Phil is cool. I could play Phil in Marvel and talk shit to Phil. And we had no hard feelings toward each other, so that's cool. But if it's somebody that I really don't like, and I mean, it's already known by everybody that niggas don't like each other, you're not in a position to talk shit to me no type of way.
Yeah, I mean, you're talking about respect, and respect has to be earned, and it's earned through, and it takes time to earn respect.
So we not cool. We not talking. You know what I mean? He starts talking shit out the blue. So I'm like, yo, who the fuck is this nigga think he talking to? So we finished the money match, and yeah, you see me. I yelled at the dude. I was talking shit. Yeah, I fucking suck. Whatever. Give me my fucking money. This, that, and the third. All right. So he should have just been a man and handed me the money, cause that's what men do.
Right.
You know what I mean? This nigga throws the fucking money at my feet. I ain't no fucking stripper, God. The fuck is wrong with you? I ain't no dancer. This ain't no fucking table dance. You throwing money at me? You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm ready to body this dude. You know what I mean? I mean, not literally, but I'm really ready to slap the shit out this nigga. Because, you know what I mean? Come on, though. What the fuck you think this is? You know what I mean? So, whatever. You know what I mean? Matrix and Bougie grabbed me because they see I'm about to go out on the dude. And then, Matrix is like, yo, Matrix goes up to the dude outside, like, yo, what the fuck is wrong with you? You know I just saved your life, right? And he's like, yo, the dude asked Matrix, yo, why did Wigfall get so mad? You know what I mean? Like, why did he get so mad? Like, why did he get so mad? Like, that just shows, like, yo, you had no clue about being a man and showing respect to people. Like, what fucking men, what man do you know wouldn't get mad about money getting thrown at them? I know women that get mad when you throw money at them. You know what I mean? A person, period. You don't throw money at people. That's wild disrespectful. That is straight disrespect. Why the fuck would you do that? You know what I mean? And then he wonder why he almost got fucked up over that shit.
Well, you know, I already said when I first saw that video, because at the video it didn't show the entire money match, and I said, because I asked, remember, I don't know if you guys remember, but I asked specifically, I said, what happened prior to all of that shit? Josh wouldn't pop off like that unless some shit was said before that video was shot. You know, before they start shooting that video, because I said he wouldn't pop off like that, because I seen him win shit before. I seen you win shit before, Josh, and you never pop off like that. I was like, no, there's got to be something more to it. Now after seeing the Clockwork video, then I was like, okay, I could see what would happen, you know. So, you know, but hey, I'm sorry. You know what the thing about it though is, what?
You be thinking that you be playing with him, like I'm like, dog, like that's another shit that's getting me so mad at that time, because like. You chilling, I mean, whatever. You already see that I'm mad because you had the nerve to talk shit at me, and then like, yo, this dude, he's like sitting in my face. That's why I said you got a pretty smile and all that type of shit. Cause this dude's sitting there smiling like I'm really not about to knock his fucking teeth out. You know what I'm saying? Like, you understand? And like, come on, dog, you gonna smile at me and throw money at me, dog? First of all, that's real gay. You know what I mean? Then you gonna throw money at me, dog? Come on. And then you wonder why, dog? I don't know. I be reading online like nobody likes this shit. You know what I mean? Nobody. You got problems with everybody, son. Like. You pulling it, yo, just to go in a different direction, back to what I was saying before, you pulling a knife out on somebody, first of all, that's pussy. You know what I mean? For real. If it's just one person, yo, Genghis ain't even a big dude like that, God. You know what I mean? Like, they about the same size. You pulling a knife out on somebody, that's corny. You know what I mean? Especially over a video game, God. Come on. Like, it's like, come on, dog. I played Marvel for a lot of money and then lost. I mean, I heard this is like a tournament or something like that from what I'm hearing, you know what I mean? Like, why you pulling a knife on a nigga? Come on, like, if you had a problem with him like that, first of all, you could have hollered at the nigga on something like, yo, I don't like you shit. Or you could have just fought him on some regular shit, which would have still been bad. But you gonna pull a knife out on somebody over Marvel, and then like did that help you feel tougher? You know what I mean? Like, yo,
well, I mean, that was my next point, man. Is like you see his mentality is that, unfortunately, the mentality of a lot of young teenagers, even though he's 19, his mentality is that of a teen. I mean, this dude does not take anything seriously. He lives in a very carefree style. I mean, this dude just referred to himself as a Satanist. He's like, I'm Dark Prince. I'm 666. Yep. See that tells me that he don't take himself seriously. And I mean, all I can hope is that later on in life that he will change before someone change it for him. All right, so I mean that's why I try not to take them too seriously, because I mean, come on. I guess everyone has gone through that period in their life where they think that that the world revolves around them, but they ain't the case. Shit can change in the blink of an eye, and Josh, that's right. Shit can change in the blink of an eye. So I mean, hey. So I mean, I'm just hoping you can't force somebody to be mature. I mean, that's just some shit only experience can teach you, and that's why I leave that.
To be honest, like I really don't. I mean, if I said that I cared, like I'd be lying. I don't give a fuck. I mean, if he never found his way, I don't give a fuck that. Come on, though. Like you making a video about me, like for what, dog? Like that shit was real stupid. Like on some real shit, like old Josh. I mean, a few months ago, maybe a year ago, I would have called up the radio station. I'd have been wilding out. Yo, fuck this nigga. You see me when you see me. But yo, I'm too old for that shit, man. I'm not gonna call this nigga talking all that wild shit for what, though? Let's be realistic. I'm right now. I'm like on the other side of the country from this nigga. Like,
right.
It's not. There's no sense in me saying all that type of wild shit. You know what I mean? Like, I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? If he's going, I'm just one of the states that I thought it was stupid. If you want to keep talking, let him keep talking, man. I don't give a fuck. Do you?
You just reach a point where you realize like there's always going to be someone like that, and it's never going to go away. And unless you're going to beat the shit out of every single person, which isn't going to be worth it, you just got to start letting it go. You know.
Well, see, that's what I know, Josh. I know you don't care one lick about, but you know what? When I had him on the show the first time, about almost 2 months ago now, is I did try to talk some sense to him. I said, you know what? You cannot be getting in a fight every time someone says a wayward word about you. If that's the case, I would have been in some fights at work, and I work at a bank. Because people always say shit to you. I mean, hey, listen, man. I mean, I've been called every name in the book. When my second day there, I had a lady call me a nigger under her breath. Stupid ass nigger. Yeah.
I mean, I feel you on that. You right. You can't fight everybody that come at you crazy. Mm-hmm. And I definitely feel that, and I respect that. What I'm saying is, like, I never came at him crazy. He came at me crazy from the jump, and from the beginning. You know what I mean? I never said shit. I didn't know who the fuck he was. That's when I first heard that. When I first had that conversation with him online, and he was talking shit to me, and I went to Atlanta, I didn't even know who he was. I had to ask Justin Wong. I was like, yo, who's Doug Jr.? Which one is Doug Jr.? I don't even know who he is. And he had to show me who he was because I had no idea who he was. You know what I mean? So for you to come, why would you talk shit to somebody that you don't know? That's like, you know what I mean? I don't know if y'all follow rap and all that, you know what I mean? Because I'm heavy in hip hop. But that's like, you know what I mean? Like Benzino talking shit to Eminem. When he never met the dude before. Like, for what, dog? What the fuck is you talking shit to this nigga for? You don't know him.
Well, he said it online tonight. He said he's looking for attention. He loves the attention he's getting, and he loves to be on the radio.
It's high school bullshit. That's basically what it is.
No, but for real, you want attention. Yo, I ain't trying to play the community or nothing. You know what I mean? But yo, this is a hobby for people. Like, you want attention from who? Like, you gonna get famous off of this? Like, though, this is fucking Marvel versus Capcom. This ain't even like, I can't even say this is Street Fighter. This is like, this is Marvel versus Capcom 2 crowd. Like, dog, that's what you trying to impress. That's the attention that you want. Like, you think when you acting like these niggas go home at night and like they care that this nigga said something that, yo, this nigga Justin said something about Josh Wigfall. Oh, I wonder what's gonna happen next. Like, tune in next week. Who gives a fuck, though? You can talk shit forever. Nobody, you're not changing the world.
Well, you know what it is, Josh? It's if you find a person that can't get the attention they need in real life, they have to fabricate that attention somewhere else. I mean, there are people that play online role-playing games, for 2 years straight to get a certain item, and then they're famous because they're the first person that killed a boss or something. It's bullshit. No one gives a shit. Who cares about that kind of attention? So maybe he can't get attention in his real life. Maybe he has some mental problems, and this is his way of venting. He's going to try to call out people who he knows have no possible way to even respond.
Damn, I'm not going to repeat what Jaha just said. Go ahead.
Yo, yeah, man, whatever, man. Talk about something else. Yeah, how do when I want to listen to the radio, what I got to do? I still do it through Media Player and all that?
Yeah, you can do it. I mean, some people can do it through Media Player. I haven't had much luck with it. Winamp works for me.
Yeah, Winamp always works.
Winamp is the best way to listen to the radio. And then also, there's a program called VLC. I can help you get that. But Winamp, just go to Winamp and get that. But also, though, probably the best way, I mean, since you back for a while, if you got internet access, hey, just jump on RSC, because then I can just get you on, because, I mean, it's kind of fucked up, though, because tonight you're like a surprise guest, because everyone was, like, wondering, how you doing and everything. I was even wondering that, too, because, but, I know a lot of people be like, man, fucking, Josh was on the fucking line, I didn't even get a chance to say anything to him, so I know there's a lot of people like to, give some shout outs to you, because, it's been a minute, but,
I mean, I appreciate the love from everybody, everybody has something positive to say, that's cool, it's all love, but I don't want to, like, come back, come on, first thing I get when I come online, I mean, I hadn't been on AIM or nothing like that. People could tell you until like 2 weeks ago, and then like
I knew it.
first thing
I
I
knew
do,
that shit was gonna happen, man.
I pop on and everybody's like, yo, you heard what Doug Jr. said? I'm like,
I knew it.
I
knew it.
Like, yo, what the? Why would I care what that little nigga has to say about me?
Well, you know the thing about it though is, hey, you say you come in the evolution world. Well, I'll just say this much. We'll see. I hope he doesn't do anything stupid, and I already said it. But we'll see where he stands with you, because, hey, you ain't gonna hide that evolution. You're gonna be, you're gonna go be there, watch him, playing a little bit and whatever. Like you said last time, hey, if you got something to say, I'm saying
I'll
that.
tell you this right now. Yo, this is not me talking tough. This is me being mad, bro. I'm gonna tell you this right now. There ain't no fucking way, no way, shape or form that I'm talking about him. I ain't talking about nobody he's with. I ain't talking about the team that he with. I'm talking about this nigga as a man. There's no way he's gonna walk up to me. I'm talking about I'm standing by myself in the middle of the room. There ain't no way he's gonna walk up to me and say nothing to me. Ain't no way. I
No,
guarantee
he won't.
He won't happen.
He'll walk up to you with 5
Ain't gonna
people
happen.
behind him.
No way. He wouldn't do it. There's no way. You know what I mean? Even to speak to me, fuck fighting. Just to speak to me, he wouldn't do it.
You know what the thing about it though is something that I mean this is because this is on him more. I mean, it's 100% on him. There is really no reason he's keeping this beef going. There is really no reason why this beef couldn't have been squashed a long time ago.
This is not. Let me tell you something. This is nowhere near beef. You know what
No,
I mean?
right. You're right.
Like, I mean, though I've been shot at point blank range. You know what I mean? That could be considered beef. You know what I mean? I have fights with niggas in clubs. That could be beef. Some little nigga talking shit about me over some Marvel vs. Capcom 2 shit is not beef at all, dude. Same beef.
Man, by the way, have you got a chance to see the Clockwork Duck Jr. video yet?
No, I haven't.
Okay. Well, there's the fourth match was up, and I think you'll probably
First match is up also.
The first?
The first and the fourth are up.
Oh, nice. I need a link to the first. But, yeah, you might want to take a look at that. It'd be good for entertainment, if anything else.
Yeah.
Man, but I'm glad you're still alive. Jaha, I guess he gives you giving you a shout out, but he says that you're gay because everybody in the Navy is gay or something to that effect.
Cause you know why he says that? Cause he's a fucking Marine, and they got a little ongoing feud and shit.
He said,
the fucking Marines, they can't do shit. Like they need us to. We do their medical shit for them because all they train them niggas gotta do is kill. Like they don't know how to fucking do anything else. They just all they do. Tell Jaha he should have scored a little higher on the ASVAB.
Oh goodness gracious! Oh shit!
Jaha's my nigga though. I like Jaha.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Shit! That's great. That's fucking great, right? Man, Rotundo. Hey, Rotundo says, "What's up, man? My shit is getting bombed. People, please don't crash my shit again."
Nintendo, get up on that freaking Skype right now. I gotta talk to you some more.
Man, Nintendo. I'm just glad, man. Hey, you know what? Hey, Josh. In all seriousness, dude, I'm glad that you back, even if it's for a little while. You know, it was cool having you on the radio. You did. I'm sure that. You know what? I know this seems a little bit premature, but I think I already said this year I will be an evolution myself, and doing the radio from there. But man, it's gonna be. I think this evolution is gonna be even more hype than it was last year.
Yeah.
So I mean,
did they got the prizes up and all that yet?
Did they put the prizes up? Yeah, they put the prizes up.
I think it's the same as last year.
Yeah,
it's pretty much the same.
I was in the city the other day. I actually went by Chinatown Fair, and I mean, I ain't gonna say his name because he be bullshit sometimes, but he told me that the prize was 10 grand this year instead of 5. Is that true?
Nope.
That's bullshit.
Completely wrong. Yeah, it's complete bullshit.
Oh, okay.
Someone can't read.
Well, wait a minute. How many games is it?
It's 8 games.
8 games.
They say $100,000 cash prizes. So there's 5. That's.
Wait a minute. I'm on the site. Hold on. Let me check this shit out.
I think actually.
Did they give the prize breakdowns officially? I don't think so.
I don't think they gave the
they
price, the breakdown specifically, but it did say $100,000, and does not equal 5 for each game. That equals 10 for each game, and then some.
Well, yeah, but we don't know how it's going to break down. Maybe this
Right.
will be $5,000 for first place in the lower.
I assume it would be $5,000
heck is
probably for
calling?
each. Huh?
What's calling?
I have no idea. What's area code fucking 949?
Got me.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Man,
and
Josh fucking Wigfall's on the phone. You're gonna have to wait a minute. Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, Bunk, I put the first match up in the freaking IRC. Find my last post in the IRC.
Alright. Orange County. Who be
Anybody,
fucking calling
anybody know
people?
anything about anybody know anything about Mac? You know what I mean? Because I was trying to I was thinking about buying a Mac.
Oh, I know a lot about Mac. What you need to know about it?
I mean, no, I mean, I had a Mac before, but not really for that long. And I was getting kind of tired of PC. I was thinking about trying something new. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna keep my PC for my home my home computer. But like when I'm on the go, I want a laptop with me. So I was thinking about buying a MacBook.
What do you plan on doing with that mess? You think about doing like writing and like a little bit of editing, music and shit?
Yeah, I mean, music editing, a lot of like office type work.
Yeah, you can do it on there.
Yeah,
Probably.
Yeah, it's good shit. It's very stable. It's very stable. It's good shit.
The only thing Mac sucks for is games, but I don't think.
Yeah,
it's
that's it.
games.
So yeah.
I mean, I'm not really into games, especially not PC games.
So yeah, might as well just get a Mac. You be good to go.
Yeah, and you won't have viruses.
So I'm
and
saying,
shit.
what you think about? You think I should just go all the way, get a MacBook Pro? MacBook ain't worth it.
Man, you know what? All I have to say about a Mac is they're pretty nice, but not for the fucking money they charge.
Yeah, them shit's like kind of high.
That's the one bad thing about Macs. Macs wouldn't be so bad, but man, they're gonna fucking ream you on that laptop, man.
Yeah, they're expensive.
They're gonna fucking ream you. Oh, here's fucking Rotendo. Rotendo, what's up, man?
Hey, what's up? Okay, can I say something real quick to Rotendo right now? Except, give me your tapes tonight. This shit.
No, he didn't. He didn't. He did at first, but then he says that's some personal shit.
Oh, so he went. Okay.
He went back
He said
on it.
He
Yeah.
could not be on camera. He didn't have full makeup on during the matches, so he couldn't have that on the internet.
I'm
He
sorry.
says
So,
that if he don't want to be on video, that's personal shit.
so
yeah.
So the nickname stays. His nickname still. Give me your tapes.
Yeah, Josh. I guess I don't know if you heard about that, but after he lost to Clockwork, he basically wanted Mike and Rotino to hand over the tapes.
What do you mean hand over the tapes?
Because he wanted to destroy him.
He didn't want
They videotaped the money match.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Shit. That's why his nickname is Give Me Your Tapes.
Yo, and the worst part is after getting whooped up so bad, he came on the radio tonight, talked more shit about Clockwork, and said he wants to play him again for money.
I heard that didn't he want to play Justin Wong for money, something like that?
Yeah.
With Ruby Jill Ken. That's what Justin's gonna be playing.
With who?
Ruby Jill Ken.
I was that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a fucking chair for that one. That's all I have to say, man. Oh, wait a minute. And then he has one with Eric. It was Smooth Viper, and Smooth Viper is spotting him 5 games.
5?
Mm-hmm.
It's too good.
No, I can't believe he's gonna do that. He had better luck with Justin than he would with Eric.
Wow.
Damn.
Wow. So basically, you're saying he has better luck with Ruby? No, I can't even say that. My mind can't even fathom to say that. I won't.
Well, Eric gets to use his real shit, right? He gets to use
Yeah.
his name.
Damn. He just said that Justin would have a better chance with Ruby Jill Ken versus Wong than play Smooth Viper. Spotting him 5 games. Damn. That's saying a lot. I mean,
I heard he spotted Etta like a few games, and like he lost pretty bad too, from what I heard.
I didn't hear that.
Like me, I'm not really. I ain't trying to really play like that. I'm just more of a spectator now. Like I went by Chinatown Fair the other day, just kind of watched people play for a little bit, and I broke out. Like them dudes still play all the time. Like I was talking to Potter the other day. He told me he feels that people play Marvel more now than they did before.
Yo, Josh, did you hear?
Shout out to my
Did
man,
you hear
Honey
about?
Mike.
Did you hear about how I called up Mike Chaos?
Oh, you called him up?
No, I called him out. I'm playing him for $500 at Evolution in Marvel.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No, you should see the video that they put in the thread. They put a video. They're like, "Here's Mike Chaos beasting," and it's like him playing Sentinel Guile and like running away and not pressing buttons. I'm like, this is supposed to be like an example of him playing well. Like,
Yeah, he got locked down by Iron Man.
Yeah,
let me say
that wasn't even a good Iron Man.
That's not. I mean, that's nowhere near what Combo Swing Iron Man would look like. And I was going, he's getting locked down by Iron Man. Like, goodness gracious! I'm like, okay.
The dude didn't even have like decent screen control, and he was like scared of that running away. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he was calling out. He was flying backwards and calling out Guile from full screen. Like, what the fuck? Do you know how to play the game? It's like a humiliating video that they put that up. And this guy's gonna play me for money. And you see all the bets? Yo, the West Coast is coming out like crazy to bet on him. Like, dude, you guys are fucking nuts.
Welcome to Evolution, the home of the side bet.
Yo, those side bets are nuts because it was just 500 that I was putting up. That got covered in like 2 days, and now it's like another 300-400 are up on him. And I already talked to East Coast people that are gonna back me on the bets. They just didn't, they're not reading it every day or posting up. But I got people to back me on all that shit. But it's just like, yeah, how much free money are you gonna give me? I don't understand. Like,
Yeah, the new saying is now, Dark Prince will put you through college. Yes, it's the Dark Prince College Fund.
yeah, well, I'm already through college, so I guess he's gonna pay for my gambling and shit for Evo, pay for my trip.
Yeah, I gotta gamble with you, DXP man. We gotta go hit that freaking circuit.
Hell yeah. I'm a fucking lightweight now because I barely drink anymore, so.
Hey, Josh, I'm be right beside you. You see you a spectator? The same thing for me. I'm gonna have my chair, my popcorn. Man, there's gonna be so much shit. That's gonna be so much hype. I can't wait, man.
I mean, I'll play. You know what I mean? I'm just not playing expecting it to do real good. I mean, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna go all the way out there and not enter the tournament. You know what I mean? But it'll be just like it was last year for me. I'm just going, just kind of just chill, lay back. I mean, you got a fucking hotel that's usually $350 a night, and they're letting you stay there for what, like $150? So you can't. Really
Yeah, man. I mean, I don't know about you, man. That's still some fucking expensive. I mean, it's gonna be $600. That shit.
Last year, I spent at Red Rock last year. I spent like $1,200 on like what was it, like a weekend. Like, it was like what, Thursday night through what Monday morning. I spent like $1,200 just on fucking bullshit, just on the room and like little room service shit, maybe a little bit of food in the fucking room, a couple of breakfasts. That shit adds up. So
yeah, and they fucked us on the Thursday night too. They made us pay full price, no discount for that Thursday night. It was what, like fucking $300? It was ridiculous.
Yeah.
$300 a night. If it came with Beyonce in the bed, maybe. Shit.
Yeah, I mean the rooms were nice. I'm not gonna hate on the rooms, but if I'm coming for a game convention, I can't even play games in my fucking room. That's pretty stupid.
Yeah, see, me, I wasn't really. See, I feel you on that. You know what I mean? But I wasn't really there for that. I was there for something totally different. So I would have no complaints. Yeah, I just got an instant message that said Isaac said he's gonna put $1,000 on Mike Chaos over you.
What?
So,
What the fuck?
Is he insane?
Isaac Graham?
Yeah.
Yo, what's wrong with him?
Like,
hold on. Everyone, hold
Like-
on. That don't sound. Let me get it.
Magnus is just posted on here basically saying that DSP, you don't have a chance. Or something like that. He's saying basically DSP talking like he's good. I'm like, what the
I'm not saying that I'm going to step up and play the top players today and start beating them in tournaments, but I mean...
You say you're going to beat that dude right there.
Let's be honest, who the fuck is Mike Chaos? It's like Josh was saying, who is this guy? And all of a sudden now I was surprised when he accepted the bet. I thought he was just going to, not say anything.
Shit.
And then he accepted it, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then all the people start betting on him. I'm like, yo, this guy, did you not see the videos? He's not good. What are you talking about?
There's a reason why this dude has not placed any tournament that I've heard of.
Yeah. When have you ever heard about him beat
Hold
anyone? Has he
on.
ever beat anyone? Name one player he's beaten.
Hey, who is Mike C on SRK?
I have no
Oh,
clue.
no, never mind. I thought I was gonna say Mike. Oh, okay. No, that's not Mike Chaos. I thought I thought the dude said he didn't have no internet access. All right. It's like goddamn Doug Jr. is riding Mike Chaos nuts hardcore. Josh Wigfall's on the radio right now. Yep, he sure is. Right.
Yeah, Justin Wong just IM'd me.
What the hell?
Yeah, Wong wants to get on the air actually.
He says it's not free. He's a decent player, so I'd have to practice.
Who?
Yeah.
Mike
He
Chaos.
says?
Yeah,
Oh.
Justin said, dude, I'm not saying he's a horrible scrub, but I mean, come on, dude, under pressure too. When has he ever played under pressure?
That's
you know
the
what
thing.
I'm saying?
That's the thing.
How many money matches have I fucking played in? How many tournaments have I won and placed in? This guy, he doesn't fucking play anybody, and he thinks he's gonna just practice and beat me. Get out of here.
Yo, the question is, what team will you be running?
I guess it depends on who he picks, because if he picks some bullshit Sentinel...
Hello?
MSP?
DXP, you there?
His Bluetooth wireless headset like took a shit.
Man.
Oh man.
Don't trust Bluetooth.
Don't
people.
trust Bluetooth people. Stick with the wire shit. All right.
Didn't Justin go to Cali last week?
Huh?
Wasn't Justin in Cali last week?
Yep. For the Cal Poly tournament, and then he also went to the buy.com Third Strike tournament.
We're not even going to talk about that. That's something that they need to freaking get situated.
Well, we already discussed it tonight.
Yeah, but I mean, there's nothing more to discuss. They just need to get themselves situated.
Oh yeah,
that's it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Damon get that worked out, man. He cool with me, man.
I mean, he sound like a cool person, and it's just that they just weren't ready, and their freaking sponsors wanted something that really doesn't gel with the fighting community. I don't understand why they didn't listen, but Damon didn't have no control over it. That was the thing. Damon had no control.
Alright, DSP is back.
Justin said he's trying to get on. Can he not get on at the same time I'm on?
He
Because
get on,
there's
just
only
that
one line. Hey, Josh, you got like what, DSL or cable?
Cable, yeah.
You got cable? All right then.
I don't have a microphone on.
You don't have a microphone? Shit, damn it. All right, we're gonna have a donate to get Josh Wigfall's microphone.
Dead serious, man. Donate to the people in the armed forces, man. Don't bullshit.
That's
Who the fuck is calling me? Who the fuck is calling me at 1:30 in the morning? And by the way, there's some West Coast hackers. They kicked me off fucking Skype. What the hell?
They kick you off Skype? That was your Bluetooth.
Nah, I'm not on Bluetooth. I'm on my headset. For the computer. I'm on Skype, man.
Yeah, I know. I mean, so you still use a Bluetooth for your freaking computer, just connecting to the microphone input.
Nah, I don't do that shit. I got a Bluetooth for my phone. But yeah, dude, I'm not saying that I'm gonna run over the kid or nothing. Obviously, I haven't played Marvel in a while. I'm gonna practice a little bit, but it's like, yeah, this kid is not gonna beat me.
Light Extreme says he'll donate $25.
I know a lot of people. That's it. A lot of people are coming out. What you got to do if you wanna bet on either side, you got to post in the thread on SRK.
No, he's donating $25 to get Josh a headset.
Oh,
yeah. That's.
Dude, I'll give him a headset. I have like 10 fucking headsets over here.
Yeah, give him a headset then. Shit, hook that up.
Yo, Josh, how long are you gonna be in New York?
I'll be here for a couple weeks.
All right, cool, man. We should get up.
Maybe definitely.
All right. You know my IM name, whatever. Just hit me up.
Yeah. Are you about to get off?
No. I'm just saying, later on, just, whenever you have some time or whatever and you want to hang out, let me know.
Yeah, I hit you up for sure.
Cool. But, yeah, I got a headset. I'll give him a headset. I don't care.
You know what? I just got this crazy idea, and we'll see if I can pull it off. Josh,
Yeah.
I know people will say this is a crazy ass idea, but I'm going to see if I can get you on the radio with Dark Prince, because you asked some good questions. Who better answer than the man himself, right?
Yeah, do what you gotta do, man. I mean, I'm not gonna be staying on the radio for dudes that started talking all reckless and shit, though. You know what I mean? Like,
Right. I
if you
understand.
want to have an adult conversation with me, you could do that.
It's gonna be nonsense. I tell you right now. He's gonna
Yeah, you know,
fucking more
I have to
bullshit.
admit, I mean, it's gonna be probably a lot of nonsense because, I mean, I couldn't get him to be serious when I was talking to him about the whole, you know, handing over the tapes after he lost the money match. You know, he was like, dude, I'm fucking dark friends.
I'm telling you now, I'll tell you to put the dude on the radio, but I'm asking you right now, if the dude starts getting reckless, now, yo, hang up on this nigga. Hang up on this nigga.
I understand, man. I understand perfectly.
Oh shit! I just realized it's my birthday.
Happy birthday.
Thanks. I was supposed to go to Atlantic City this weekend, but plans kind of fucking fell through. So here I am on fucking radio at 1 in the morning.
You're just having a hell of a time with the hell of a freaking interviews. Damn. This is the blockbuster interviews day, man. Damn.
Neiman's like, Bunk, I don't think that's a good idea. That's going to do nothing but spark more drama. Listen, I don't think there's anything I can do to spark more drama.
Yo, Bunk, can I say something about that? If Neiman's worried about this shit starting drama, I don't think Josh is going to start that shit. So I need him to worry about his camp starting drama.
Right. I mean, Josh is. You know what the thing about it is, Josh is a mellow dude, and I don't see him just going up and start whooping on somebody with what he says on the radio. I mean, he'll hang up before anything else, like he said. You know.
Oh my god. Yo, people, stop calling me. I'm on the radio. I'm not going to answer the fucking phone. Holy shit. I got like 7 phone calls.
Hey, Josh. Hey, Josh. Hey, actually, Wong wants to get on here for a minute. So, and you know, it's probably, it's 1:30 your time anyway. But hey, I need to get your aim. Does DXP, can you give me his aim?
Yeah,
I want to see it all out.
I'll send it to you right now.
If it's okay with you, Josh.
Yeah, you can get that.
All right. But
$5.
He wants to. Yeah, Justin wants to get on the line and I guess want to say some stuff.
Wants to talk about Mike Chaos beating me.
I don't know.
I gotta talk to the freaking Justin too.
Yeah, about the. That's good with Photoshop.
I'm decent, but not that good.
But I don't have a screen name. Anybody got that?
Me?
Y2J?
You talking about me, right?
What happened?
You talking about me or I don't know who you talking about. You don't have that screen name.
Y2J.
Y2J?
Who's Y2J?
Yeah. That dude. He plays fucking. I don't know. I asked Potter the other day about somebody that was good with Photoshop. He said Y2J. He's a Marvel player from West Coast.
He's a scrub.
I don't know.
I don't know nothing about him.
Why? What do you need done in Photoshop?
I just got a little project I wanted somebody to help me out with. I was gonna talk to them about that on AIM.
Alright.
Anybody listening, you know what I mean, hit me up.
Cool.
So everybody got my AIM, I'm sure. I mean, it ain't that hard.
Alright, cool. Alright, man. Thanks for coming on. Shit. I'll be hitting you up here pretty soon.
I mean, if he, I'm gonna be he's about to get on the radio right now?
Yeah.
Who, Justin or fucking, little Justin?
No, Justin Wong.
Justin. Oh.
Do not confuse the two.
You know what I mean? I'm gonna be, at my computer for a little while. The dude just send me the link, so I'm gonna be listening in. If something crazy happens, I mean, I'll call back.
Alright then. Sounds good.
Alright.
Peace.
Yeah, take care.
Yo, Josh, later, man. Hit me up.
Alright, man. Peace.
Hey, DSP, can you give him the link to the radio?
Yeah. I don't know if he has Winamp or anything though.
Can you help him out with that?
I can
see what
try.
you hook up. Yeah, see what you hook up.
Yeah, see if you.
Now, I wanted to talk to freaking Justin Wong. I want his comments about the freaking on the King of Fighters 11 tournament that was that final round.
2 minutes ago. See this radio fucking up my life. What? Who's this?
Hey man, it's me, Justin. What's good?
Oh,
What's
Lord.
up?
What's good, man?
So what you got to say about all this shit?
Hey man, before I say anything, you know, I was in Cali for a week. I had a blast.
Damn, that's cool. So wait a minute.
Like,
let me ask you a question.
Huh?
What did you think of the tournament at the Buy.com tournament?
well, I was pretty disappointed. You know, cause one of the main reasons of me going out there was because of the Buy.com tournament. But it just you know, big mishap happens.
But you don't have no animosity towards Damon or anything like that.
That's cool. You know, no one's perfect. Everyone's human.
That's easy for you to say. Nobody's perfect. No one can win 6 fucking worlds.
Hey man, before that,
you know. Yeah.
Hey, I don't think I'm gonna win Evo this year in Marvel, man.
Right. Because you know what? I know why. Because you're gonna be playing. What's he gonna be playing? What? Mag Storm Capcom?
No. Because when I was in, I played the first to 100 with Bill Wellman, and he beat me 100 to 30.
Bullshit.
Wow.
I want matches. I want videos. I don't
First
believe that.
First of all, you're a sick individual for wanting to play that many games of Marvel back to back. That's just disgusting.
He beat me 100 to 30, yo.
Wait, why did you even want that?
What teams were you playing, Justin?
Yo, we were playing like every team in the book. Sandrax versus Sandrax, and he was getting at me.
Damn.
Yo, he just said you're lying.
Yeah,
it's bad when a person that you say is beating you says you're lying. All right, that I don't buy that shit. That's why I waved the bullshit flag. I don't.
The beast.
I was expecting you to say, yeah, man, I was playing like Iron Man, Tron, Sentinel, or some shit.
Hey, I want to give a shout out to Dips, a.k.a. Potter, a.k.a. Jow, and a.k.a. Bill, and Team 3 with Chris Schmidt, and Banana Work, and
what the fuck is Banana Work?
Hold on, who the fuck does Banana Work?
They know how to work those bananas.
Are you making up fake West Coast members?
No, Banana Work. His new name is Banana Work.
Wait a minute. All right. There's no. Who is my chaos is no longer the slogan for 2007. Who the fuck is Banana Work? I want to know that. Somebody PM me right now. Show me where do you see Banana Work? Okay.
Wow.
I'll let you go on, Justin. Go ahead, man.
Nah, man. Clockwork's real name is Banana Work.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Don't worry about it, man.
I won't.
Okay.
That's fucking weird.
I'm not going there. I don't see nothing good going there. All right. All right.
Can I ask Justin a question real quick?
What's up, man?
Okay, this is J Dash. You went to final round 10 and you competed in King of Fighters 11. Now you did great, which is surprising. How much did you play that game? To tell you the truth, how much did you play that game?
Yeah, Justin.
We don't have that game in New York at all. Like every time I see the game in like a random arcade, I just like touch it. But then like the night before the tournament, I just went on YouTube and looked at a match video and I tried to X-copy my best, and I just went to tournament with that.
Oh, alright.
Oh, you shitting me.
Okay. No, you gotta realize some shit he does be like, what the fuck, I bet you this dude don't even practice. Okay, but my thing is this, when you went against Cajun Strike, what were you think, what was going on?
Because when you up by like...
No, he was never up. The thing was, he was never up. Cajun Strike just went through him because he was in the loser's bracket and went 8 straight. I'm not trying to put salt in the wound. I just want to know what happened.
Man, he picked that Duck King character. I never seen that character in my life.
Wait, time out. Duck King is one of the best crossover people, one of the fastest people in the game that actually does not need to use his leader, and you didn't know about him?
I don't have access to the game anywhere in New York, man.
Dang, man, that really sucks, man. You really lost a freaking variable that you didn't know about. You lost it. What? Were you playing on first player side or second player side? This does matter.
I don't know. It doesn't matter. I don't even know. Is there a side difference?
Potter,
Yeah, but Duck King. What Duck King there is?
Potter
I don't know.
says told me to tell Justin that you're gay.
Okay.
Tell
Hey, man.
Justin he's gay. That's what he said. I don't get it. And this is the second
What happened,
person.
man?
Mm.
One night, Potter got so drunk, right? So he was saying some shit like he wanted to get hit up with Team 3 style.
Oh.
Man. Team 3 style, man. You could ask Bill all about Team 3 style with what they did with Potter, man.
Oh shit. Oh shit. That's wrong.
Poor Potter.
Poor Potter, man. Poor Potter needs to stop passing out places and shit because there's always some really disparaging pictures that pop up a couple of weeks after he does something. I mean, that one picture with his shirt off, hugging at one girl, and then Jao on the other side with his pants down to his knees. See, that's some shit right there. How the fuck can you allow pictures like that be taken? Ah, man. That's as bad as that one picture, that one white dude that was stripped down naked, and they took a picture of him. I still find that was like, that's a highly offensive picture.
Highly offensive as a black man, huh?
No, this is highly offensive as a straight man. That was. Hey, Justin. He says you and him shower together.
Oh my God.
That's gay.
Can we stop it, please?
Y'all niggas gay.
Hey, man. I remember that Chris Schmidt, he was skiing on Bill and Potter, man.
What?
You know how when you're skiing, you have to hold with two-handed? He had a dream about skiing. So when he woke up, he was holding Potter's dick, man.
That I knew what was coming. I didn't want to say shit. I just laughed.
Can we strike that from the record?
He says me and Justin showered together. He gave me 3 inches to that ass.
Yep. Yep. Are you recording?
I am recording all of this shit. All of this shit is recorded.
The listener count is going down rapidly.
Yeah. It don't surprise me, man. Alright,
Oh, Justin, since
what happens in Cali Pally stays in. I'm just kidding. Wait.
Let's change the subject. Justin, you just IM me about Mike Chaos, so let's get the skinny on him. Is he any good? What's the deal with him?
Oh, he's actually a very nice guy. Like I met him, and then he was like, his hostility wasn't against me. It was mainly just towards the Josh Wigfall. So like we were just talking. He's a really chill guy.
All right. Well, what about his Marvel game?
He doesn't suck, but he knows what he's doing. Like he could finish his combos and shit like that. Like he's pretty patient. So you can't really sleep on him.
Well, did you see the video that they posted of him in the thread where I challenged them?
No.
Yo, that was like the worst video. Does he really play with Guile?
No, he doesn't play with Guile, man.
Alright, I was like, what the fuck is that, man?
I was thinking too. I'm like, that can't be right.
Yeah, it was like fucking Sentinel flying backwards, calling out Guile against like an Iron Man, and I was like, dude, this is the worst match I've ever seen. This cannot be for real.
DSP shouldn't be worried about my chaos. He should worry about me and ST.
Damn, why the hell you get on, man?
Did someone speak?
Oh, you got jokes.
Hey man, I think Shady K's gonna win. I played him so much this weekend.
Oh yeah.
We were chilling and shit. It was so much fun. He was like fucking me up and shit. Like,
yo, I heard that Shady K got
Dude,
a lot better.
I don't put nothing past you. You lying right now. Lying again. Shady K was fucking me up, just like Bill was fucking me up, right? 130.
30, man.
Justin, be real, man, be real.
Yo, Bill's godlike.
He said that so convincingly.
Yeah, you did.
Yo, you know who that is? Yo, that's Bill Wellman.
Anyway, who's on the line right now? I just got back to the crib.
This is
dude. You fucking missed it.
Oh, you missed the best part of the show.
You missed it all, dude. Man, first of all, yeah, Damon did come on. That was only half of it, man. Dark Prince came on.
Damn it!
Josh Wigfall came on.
What? Oh.
You missed it all, dude. I am so
Missed it,
sorry.
man.
This was one night your ass should have stayed out the gym. Shit. I'm sorry,
Dog.
man.
Nah, man, I was so pissed off, man, because they gave away my fucking title fight to somebody else for something I didn't even do, what my teammate did. It was so bullshit. So, yeah, I had to work out some frustrations, and I didn't feel like jacking off, so that's why I went to the gym. So, yeah. But since the title fight's gone, I got more time to concentrate on Evo and take DSP's money.
Hey, man. Hey, I'm a three-way PD Piff, so hold on for a minute.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's the picture. That's the picture, man, with Petey. Oh, man. Yeah, okay. Let me put this in the channel. I'm putting this picture in the channel. Here we go. Here we go.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, we saw it.
Yeah, that was just excellent.
What is going on, man?
What picture are you guys talking about? What the fuck is that?
Oh, what the fuck?
Yo, is that Gollum on the left? It looks like Gollum.
That chick looks like she's about ready to throw up.
Real quick, DXT, you don't have a chance against my Chaos, son. You are garbage.
Oh my god, is this Potter?
Dude, you don't have a chance. I'm betting money on him. I'm not even gonna bet on him. That's too free. I feel bad.
Yeah, because you don't like money. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, exactly. He doesn't want his free money.
Oh, here's the...
Man, I'm looking out for you, doggy.
Yeah, I don't hear anything. I just hear a mouse squeaking or something.
Damn.
Hello? Hey, Petey.
Good.
No, you're gay.
Oh my god.
I guess I came back just in time.
I tried to divert the
People,
topic, but
I have no more room on Skype. I'm so fucking sorry.
Haha, gotcha.
Damn. Mike Ross wants to get on here. Shit.
Hang up on DXT, homie. Let's get some important people on the line.
Damn.
oh, yo, why don't you get back to your fucking hollow oak tree and make me some fucking fudge stripes, you keyboard elf.
You on the line, son? I thought we hung up on you. We want important people, son.
So what are you doing on the line then? Get the fuck off. Let someone else call in.
Seriously, DXT, you have a chance, but you need to practice every single day because my Chaos, his execution is no joke. He doesn't miss shit when he plays serious. Like, no joke. I want you to do well. So I don't know if you can win this unless you seriously practice and learn the game again. Like, no shit.
It's nothing, baby. It's nothing.
Nothing, baby. It's nothing. I'm telling you, seriously, DXT, you don't got a chance, son. You need to practice seriously. Like,
Oh my god, these people.
Chaos is good.
Children, calm down.
Looking out for you, man. You're a cool guy, but I'm just saying. I'm trying to look out for you.
Well, first of all, everyone knows this. I don't bet any money that I don't have to bet. You know, I'm not making a...
I got $100 on Justin versus you in ST. Bet it.
In ST?
What does that have to do with anything?
Yeah, what the hell? But I'll do that.
Huh?
If it's on console, I'll do it.
Come on, what's SP?
ST.
I don't know what you
Super
said.
Turbo.
Say it again.
ST. Oh, okay.
Who said that anyway?
Mike.
Who?
Mike Chaos.
Mike Chaos is on the line.
Mike Chaos? When did he get on the line?
The juice baby.
Yeah, now people are just fucking around.
Yeah, I'm like, you guys really not gonna fall for that, right?
Like, come on, man.
Oh,
No, that's why I threw out the juice baby comment, see if he'd bite, but obviously he didn't bite, so that ain't him. Because then
Mike
he would be
Chaos,
like,
is this
is this guy
motherfucker retarded or
retarded?
something?
What?
What?
Is this motherfucker retarded or something?
Good imitation.
Yeah, good job.
That was a good imitation right there.
I'm going to evil world.
Yo, bringing the chaos.
You guys better come strapped.
Right.
Well, I went to the gym, so I think I'm in shape enough to play my Marvel, I guess.
Good. Hey, what's good? This motherfucker retarded or something?
Don't put me on it. Oh my god.
Yeah, I know who that is.
Don't put me on it. I gotta call you. You gotta call me.
The Mike Chaos Spirit Squad.
He's got his own fucking cheerleading squad.
That should be the side bet. If you beat Chaos, then Potter's got to put on a cheerleading outfit.
Yo, what's really good? Money, Mike. Yo, what's really good? Bill Wellman. What's really good?
Hey,
lying about shit, lying about PD being gay, lying about Chris Schmidt skiing. That was Justin.
Oh my God.
That's it, man. We were split. Check this out. So, like, there were a bunch of people at my apartment. So, fucking, we had all of Team 3, and I'm sleeping on one side of the bed, and PD is sleeping on the other side of the bed, and Justin just plops down in the middle, right? And fucking, we go to sleep, we wake up, and Justin's like, yo, I had this crazy-ass dream. I went fucking skiing at Big Bear. I'm like, yo, man, I had this crazy-ass dream that I got fucking topped off by this sexy-ass Chinese bitch.
Wow.
Like, yo, I had the same dream, son. Fucking, we looked at Justin's hands, and
Oh
they were
my
real
God.
nice.
Yo, I'm gonna be straight with you. I don't want to hear no more gay Marvel
Justin
stories.
is so nice with dicks. I'm not even joking. He is so nice. No cream, no lube.
Oh my God. So what is it? What is it with Marvel that all these gay stories come out? I don't want to fucking know about it. Man.
Oh my God.
I don't want to know about it.
Okay, someone want me to ask. Okay, who's on the radio? For the people that are just joining us, there's a whole bunch of people that are just joining us. Here's who's on the radio. We got Justin Wong. We got fucking Potter. We got fucking DXP. We got fucking Jate. We got fucking me. And yeah. All right.
What happened to Rotendo? Is he still here?
Rotendo.
Hey, man, you forgot me, Mike Chaos. You motherfuckers retarded or something?
I'm sorry, man. I was busy working my fitness plan. Shit.
Yeah, I'm still on it.
That Kanye West workout.
You motherfucker retarded?
Hold him down, Mike.
Yo, how do you
go
sound
to
so
work.
clear? How do you sound so clear on the mic while you're doing those reps?
Do you, Stanford?
What with Sandrax?
What with Sandra?
What with Sandrax?
What the fuck?
By the way, hey, FMJ want to ask a question. Since we both got Justin and we got DSP on the line, what's good in
Nothing,
ST?
baby. It's nothing.
What?
What?
Shut up.
That's their
Justin.
cheerleading chant right now.
Be quiet.
Justin.
Hey,
man.
You should eat a fat dick.
What the fuck is going on?
Justin, DXP, what's good in Super Turbo for Evolution East?
You were gay, dude.
I never feel was gay.
Yo, I'm not. Yo, keep your dicks in your pants and your fucking homos in the closet. I don't want to know about your Marvel stories, alright?
However, you probably do want to know about the circumference.
I was about to ask you. I was like, who's gonna bring up circumference first? AlphaISM Radio, bitch. We've got girth.
It's all about the nickname.
No, it's not Mike Chaos King ROF.
He says he's that
Infinite, a.k.a. Money Mike, a.k.a. What's Really Good, a.k.a. King of New York, a.k.a. I live with Justin Wong.
AKA, I'm that nice. I'm on the phone. Damn.
AKA, you have way
shit,
too
you on
many
the phone
fucking
too?
AKAs.
Hold on,
guys.
nigga.
Good
Hey, yo,
shit,
I'm
yo.
a-
You guys got 9 minutes before I go to bed.
No homo.
That's Mike Infinite, aka Vin Diesel.
Give some hugs.
Is it? Nah. That's not her. Not her.
Someone wanted to ask Potter if Wong has his foot job game on lock.
Are you
That ain't Deuce, is it? That ain't Deuce. Deuce. That's Noose. That's Noose. Hey, yo, Noose.
Potter,
What the fuck is he saying?
does Wong has his foot job game on lock?
Happen?
Hey, Justin's got some nice feet.
I'm
Hey, yo, his
Oh, my
shit
God.
ain't
violated
too much,
this week.
man. This shit is too much for me, man. Alright.
Oh.
Oh, that's
Yo, why did it have to take this dramatic turn in the wrong direction?
These are
See
people
what happens
submitting
when I get on
questions.
the radio, man?
because Potter is on the fucking radio in West Coast with some crazy dudes.
Yo, Potter is
No,
mad gay.
the-
Bringing the gay to AlphaISM. Good shit, Potter.
Hey, let me ask you guys a question since I got so
See, why are
many.
you still on, son? I said we want important people in this bitch. Son, hang
Yeah,
up.
and I heard you.
You're not
I heard you
important.
20
Hang
minutes
up.
ago, and it wasn't funny then either. So shut up.
Hang up.
Damn, Mike Ross wants to come on, man. I ain't got no room for him. Damn, that's fucked up.
Hey, we need to set the game up, son. We need more people on this shit. I want Mike Ross on.
I want Mike Ross too. We gonna get Mike Ross on. Hold up. Tell Mike to call me.
call
Oh
me.
my
I can get him
God.
on that multi-party.
Damn.
Yeah, we don't need any more mics.
Alright, people, this might be another contender for the best show ever.
It's pretty damn good so far.
I mean,
who knew that Dark Prince was a Satanist? I had no idea.
Yo, what did he say, man? Did anybody confirm him crying or not?
Hey, does anyone know when he's playing Shady for money?
He said either this weekend or next weekend, but he doesn't know yet. He has to find the place.
Like, what's going
Whenever
on
his
this
social
weekend, though?
security check comes in. That dude broke right now.
Going
Also
on?
said he wants to play clock again
Having
for
a
money.
party is what Mike does. I want to go.
well, he says he got plenty of money. He's been on the corner and
he be slanging that shit.
You love you long time for $5.
All that fucking nonsense.
yeah, he's just playing his character, man.
So Mike Chaos was actually on.
No.
No.
I was about to say, no, I'm talking about early when I wasn't here.
No,
No.
just
Hold on, everyone be quiet. Shout out to Josh Wigfall, a.k.a. that dude, a.k.a. I'm back, son. I'm back. That's all I gotta say.
What?
Dude.
You these young cats and saying AKA.
Yo, you fail at humor so hard tonight, man.
Feel
I
like
don't even
humor.
know what
Come on,
you're
you're
talking
DXT.
about.
You have no say in anything, dude. You're like a living piece of shit.
Lord have
Oh my god.
Me and
Yo,
never
why
the
get Josh
AKAs.
back on here?
Yeah, let's get Josh back on.
I haven't heard from that dude in a minute.
Well, Josh doesn't have Skype. He has to call in, so you guys would have to get off.
I'll get off from. I'll get
Hey,
off
man. Nobody wanna see us together, but it don't matter, no.
Bill, get him, Bill. Don't let him breathe, son.
Oh my
Hey.
god.
God.
I thought
Man,
my singing was bad.
What is going on?
Yo, Ben, is it past these kids' bedtime, man?
It's about to be
shit,
past
man.
mine. I know
Yeah,
that's
they're mad giddy. Fucking SRK Idol on AlphaISM Radio.
Shit.
All of you
Hey,
guys
hey,
are
Bumback, how's,
expected back on here tomorrow
playing with
night, by the
there,
way.
man?
Damn.
Well, yeah, I ain't gotta fucking work tomorrow.
Hello?
I get off early, so fuck
Rotendo,
Yeah.
can you be
Hey,
on
how's
tomorrow
Silver
night?
Chunks there, man?
Yeah, I'll be here.
Cool.
Hey,
We're
yo,
gonna be-
hey,
I was
Justin,
chilling with
man.
him.
Zach's trying to get a hold of you, by the way, when you're trying to go up to Seattle, man.
You come up to Seattle?
That's what Zach was telling everybody on the Northwest forums.
Justin.
Trying to get a hold of Justin.
Shit.
Justin.
What's good, man?
Justin, you coming up to Seattle?
I don't think so.
Son, if you go to Seattle over Cali, I'm gonna be upset at you.
Man, we
I will
could,
be upset.
man, we could have, man, we could done our
Come to
money
Cali,
match.
Justin. We miss you already, son. 2 days, I'm lonely.
Damn, man.
Wasn't
I didn't know you
wasn't
were
the
gay.
word son
I'm
retired
not
back
gay,
in
I
like
just miss you.
'96?
Is that homo of me? I miss Justin Wong.
Oh my god. Can we get Potter off the radio? Is that possible?
We need Chris Schmidt on the radio as well right now. Hang up
Well, y'all got an orgy on the radio? Man, what the
Y'all
fuck?
need to
You're
sip
gonna
on
get-
some NyQuil and calm y'all asses down.
He's gonna get all his gay lovers on the radio at once.
Damn.
Straight cum fest right now.
Yo, Bump.
What's
Did y'all measure y'all's girth together?
What the fuck?
What are you talking about?
Oh.
I'm talking about them cats down there, man. They is really hype right now. It is past their bedtime.
Man, listen. At least when we measure our girth, we had Angela on the phone.
That's right.
Good point. I give you that.
Nah, but I had Angela measure my girth, so that's all that matters.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck
Huh?
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, take that.
That's what we should get on the phone right now, Angela. Fuck, bro.
Well, you said you going to bed, man, so they don't point
Yeah,
at your
I know. Hey, you gotta call Angela, see if she can come on tomorrow night, because I want to talk to her.
Well, I'm supposed to be going over there tomorrow.
Hey now.
Oh.
But she ain't gonna want to hear these
Hey
random
now.
ass kids from the down South California talking about AKA. She'll hang up on these bitch ass motherfuckers.
Listen, man, you finna go over there and box it up?
Box who?
Yo,
I ain't finna box nothing over there, man.
You finna tear that you gonna turn her a third hole. I know it, dude.
Oh, fucking threesome. You gotta call into the radio.
Oh, shit. Nah, man. Ain't shit gonna happen.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Yeah, we believe that shit.
Uh-huh. Hey, according to you, you had the biggest girth of everyone.
Well, that's true.
So why we believe that shit?
I got on the radio.
Hey, did I not say there's some females you just don't fuck?
Well, yeah, but he fucked her anyway. That's the part he's leaving off.
I mean, damn.
Wait, who's this other cat? That's not DSP.
This is Jade Ash.
Oh yeah, what's up with you, man? Shit.
Yo, Ben, straight up, if Angela gets on here tomorrow, we cannot have these homo Marvel players on at the same
Who's
time.
Angela?
Yo,
Who's Angela?
Angela is our own personal plaything. You guys cannot have no access to it. I'm sorry,
That's
Angela
right.
is not on the
cut,
market.
you cut off.
Angela is lying.
Gay, alright? I want to hear y'all niggas on the radio with Angela's on the phone.
Yeah, talking about Team 3 and all that bullshit.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, what's Angela?
Banana
Angela,
Wonder, whatever his name was.
Angela
is beyond your
Middle's
level.
name is Dick Hard.
Yo, what's good? Send me some pics on PM, son. Angela, send me those pics.
So get Angela up in this party.
Yeah, can we
Oh my God! That right now?
Team
What
3
the fuck was
gangbang
that?
in this shit, son?
What the fuck was that?
Man, hey, cut him some slack. I busted one about Angela. Never mind.
Hey, listen up. I got a question.
It is a gang bang. Can we get Angela in?
Listen, dude.
Who's calling?
I don't know who that was. All right. Anyway,
So you nasty for exposing Angela.
I ain't exposed nobody. Oh well, yeah, I get it. I did kind of blew her up a bit.
Skeletor
I mean,
wants to be
you know
on
what?
Angela.
We did fucking blew it. I should not have mentioned anything about Angela. You damn right. That was our little secret. Damn, that secret's out the bag now.
Yeah, these fucking kids got excited.
I mean, listen. Just don't show anybody her MySpace. All right?
Yeah, do not do it.
Yo, what's good with that MySpace link? How to Jew with 2 U's on IR2. Get out.
Hey, it's myspace.com/beyond
Can we get some MySpace?
Piccolo with 1 C.
Yeah, we got Piccolo with 1 C, aka Robust, aka PD Pip, aka Prodigy with 2 U's.
Yo.
You know where I'm at.
AKA,
Yeah.
I'm going to bed.
Yo, don't
Yeah,
hate
okay.
on Potter. Don't hate on Potter. If he
I'm
was...
gonna do the last AKA because I'm Jatay
Okay.
Barber, AKA the fucking Negro Plexer, AKA Raishinken, AKA I can knock you the fuck out. Now go to fucking bed.
Who are you?
Just call me the champ. How about that?
Ah.
I knock people out for a living.
That guy.
Okay,
really does.
how about this? I'm a real life Mike Chaos. I don't talk about it. I actually do it.
The dude is in.
That's cool, man. Nobody's on here talking shit. Why are you getting crazy?
Because, man, you guys are all fucking hyper as shit, man. I'm trying to cool down. Y'all talk about AKA motherfucker, AKA Team 3. We need fucking Mike Ross on here. Yeah. Calm your ass down. Shit.
You guys are killing me.
Like another DXP.
Call me what you want, but you'll say it over the fucking radio. I hear crickets.
I'm just trying to do the cricket impersonation.
I wonder if they gonna say something.
Yeah, he shut up mad quick, didn't he?
Yeah, boy.
Yo, but straight up.
I've got that kind of power over people.
I don't know. I think this shit is breaking up. I'm only catching snippets of what you guys are saying.
Nobody was talking. We want to know who this guy is, but he doesn't want to say who he is.
Why are you getting mad?
Are you? No, I'm not really mad. It's just that you guys are all hyper as shit, and I don't understand.
You're acting like
You don't even know.
5-year-olds in fucking round.
Who am I? I know who you are. That's all that really matters. Y'all some good ass Marvel players. I know who y'all are. Y'all some damn good Marvel players. I actually think y'all should represent fucking the West Coast in the fucking 5-on-5, to be honest with you. But y'all some hyper motherfuckers. Y'all need some tranquilizer.
Are you? It's not a big deal.
Man, maybe it's good that I don't have enough room because,
Said
man.
AKA like 6 times. So what? We're not fucking going crazy.
Hey, all right. I'll let it go if you let it go. I'm not gonna say nothing bad about y'all. I'll let it go if y'all let it go. How about that? Cool.
Tell us if you just tell us who you are, we'll be all right with that. That's all we want to know. It's not a big deal. We don't.
I'm Raishinken, Jatay Barber. I'm a fighter / half-ass Marvel player, half-ass whatever. That good for you? Anything else you want to know?
You could become our friend. Just tell us who you are, dude.
What the fuck is going on?
Don't do it. Don't take the bait. You do not want to be their friend. You'll be in their next gay story.
Yeah. Hey, y'all don't want to be friends with me. I'll bring down your fucking Marvel level, man. I'm dead serious. I can't storm send no DAC well, man. You don't want to fuck with me, man. I suck at that.
Son, you are avoiding the question.
No, Petey. That's the MMA fighter from fucking Seattle, dude.
I'm not from Seattle.
That's Raishinken. The guy that always ends sentences with exclamation points. That dude is
Oh, you're that guy that's in you're in MMA?
Yeah.
I forget fucking Zach put that video of him up.
How's that going?
I got my title fight taken away from me, so I'm not too happy about that. But other than that, shit.
See, that's why you're going over to Marlon Angela's house to beat that
MMA?
shit up.
Gonna beat
What's
up
up?
that pussy.
Man, y'all better leave Angela alone, man.
I'm not. You better leave Angela alone.
Yeah, we were
You
all
know
very
what? Hey, it's
respectful
like
when Angela
I
was
know.
on the radio.
I know as Zach. You know what? I'll be able to tell if Jay fucks around with Angela because so I can go out of Oregon. I can go up to Angela. Hey, Angela. Hey, what's going on? All right, you need me to push your wheelchair across the street? Yes. Would you do that for me, please? Yeah, that's exactly what would happen, man. Trying to tell her, trying to comfort her, tell her the feeling will come back.
Man. Why don't y'all quit
I gotta
picking
go,
on me?
guys.
Where's Mickey
I'll
D
talk to you
at to
later.
get picked on?
What's up, Bill? Hey, dude. Later, Bill. I'm like, peace out, Justin. Peace out, everyone.
Yep.
Who's leaving?
Everybody on the phone.
All right. Yeah, I still
Hey,
need
man.
my fucking fudge stripe. I'm hungry.
Hey, who? There's a lot of men on here.
Yo. All right, whatever.
Justin better come up here, man. I can do my money match. Shit.
Watch.
No, I was going. Something happened, man.
What happened?
What happened?
Yeah, Justin, apparently people want to see you and me and ST on console.
Bet it, $100. Bet it.
Damn. It's that
Okay.
serious, huh? It's that serious?
Bucks isn't serious. Come on, man.
You're already
That is
losing
a
50 to
sample,
me,
TJ.
man.
Who's calling?
Who the fuck's calling now? I can't pick up.
I don't know who it is. I don't know. It's
People
from. I know it's from Orange County.
People are mad stupid. They be calling all night when there's people on the phone. Like, use your head.
All right, but by the way, say me if you're coming back tomorrow night.
Me.
Me.
I'll be back.
Nice.
Yo, I got first
Yeah,
dibs
I'll
on
be-
what I wanted to talk about, man. Even though I was late on that shit, man. That shit really pissed me the fuck off. Talking about one-player games and fucking Evo.
All right,
The
so
fuck is that?
before I get off here, so I got we're gonna be back tomorrow night, people. I'm establishing for tomorrow night show. I'm gonna talk to Wigfall, see if I can get Josh back on the line tomorrow night. It's good to have him back for a little while, and contrary to my common sense, I'm gonna see if I can get Dark Prince back on while the Wigfall is on.
Oh, no.
And now,
You need to get DP on here, man, because I didn't
More
get to hear that
nonsense.
shit.
I'm just interested to see how he's going to answer Wigfall's questions. That's all.
Yo, within 3 seconds of him getting on, he challenged me to fight at Evo.
Okay, so let me no. Let me be on the line.
Phil, did that really happen? Yeah, that happened.
Yeah, that
he was
happened.
like, yo, let's fight.
He's like, you want to get in my face at Evo? You want to get in my face? I'm like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about?
No, DSP for real, man. Let me be on the fucking radio first and let him do that shit with me. I want to have a good kick out of it. Like, who wouldn't pay for me to put fucking, whatchamacallit, who wouldn't pay for me to put Dark Prince to sleep? Y'all could call out a fucking submission holder. I'd be able to do it. Shoot. I mean, shit. I mean, what would Chaos do about it? He'd just sit there and be like, damn. Glad that ain't me.
Pretty much. I'm glad that's not my tray of food. Goodness. All right, people. So that's on tap for tomorrow night. I thank everybody for joining us. All the people they've been on tonight. You guys have been
Raishinken versus
great.
DPC.
Man, now my tomorrow show is going to start at 6:30 Pacific Standard Time. And it's gonna
9:30 real time.
It's gonna be one of those 8-hour shows, so just letting everybody know, I will be asleep by 12. on the show. So then we'll have a night host or whatever, or you guys just talk among yourselves.
It's me. I'm the night host. It's me. It's me.
Hey, shit, man, we ran it together. How you gonna claim it by yourself last time you fell asleep?
Don't push him. Don't piss him off.
No,
He'll
man,
put you in the sleeper hole.
So the fans are calling my name, man. I must take over.
You're gonna be calling his name if you don't stop fucking around with him.
I got something to say. I'm a little bitch today when I put them in the heel hook today. That was just
dude.
funny.
You gotta catch me first, man. I'm running the freaking 100-meter dash in a freaking 10 now, man. You got to fucking catch me first.
I'll run you.
Put some money on that.
I'll put money on that. I'm not scared of shit.
I'm gonna see if I break.
I'm the fastest fat man at Evo. Bet it.
Okay. I'm gonna give you some money. I'll come back on freaking Radio Show next week. You bet me on show next week and see how much money I got. I'll bet that shit.
Well, don't do shit ridiculous, man. I mean, I don't make money off of fucking money matches like the rest of these cats.
No. I just need some money to make me give me some leeway. I don't need.
Well, you got enough time. It ain't till fucking August.
Good point.
Yeah, man. If you can't come up with at least $100 before August, man, then damn, I will start a donation on fucking Shoryuken for you. You know, hook J-Dash up with some school clothes or something.
But actually, the theme for tomorrow's show is
who is the
Angela's pussy. How blue will it be by 1 a.m.? I'm just kidding.
Okay.
See,
I'm cool with that topic.
Listen, man. Let me tell you something. I'm sorry.
Why is everybody fucking want to race me now? $2 for what? Race you at Evo. Who is King ROF?
Yo, I don't know if you want to take that bet for the fastest fat man at Evo, because I heard when Mr. Wizard starts rolling down a hill, he's mad fast.
The fuck? That's wrong.
That is wrong. Watch him take CBS 2 out for weak tennis and look what Ski Sonic will do to your ass.
I would love it. Yo, can we play that clip to close the show?
What clip?
Alright, just hold on. Just to clear some things up, King RF, I don't know who the hell you are, but you know, if you want to race me, name the distance, we can get it done. I don't give a fuck. We can make that shit happen. It's not gonna affect me one bit to leave you behind.
Damn.
So when you know another 300-pound nigga that can do a fucking 40 in under 5, just let me know.
I mean, you only can do a 40 under 5?
A 40-yard dash in under 5 seconds.
What's your time?
4.8.
Really?
Want to bet?
I know, I'm not saying that's really your time.
Shit. I'm good.
Won't bet that? Hey, I'll get my fucking. I'll have my Evo trip paid for in foot race. I do not give a fuck.
If that's just real, man, if I break freaking 10, oh my god, it's done. It's done. I will be backpedaling.
You know what? I have a feeling that somebody is gonna they're gonna fuck up. They're gonna take a shit in themselves while they're running. Oh.
Wait, I bet you're one of those lean African type of runner type, huh? You probably like 150, J-Dash.
You know, his real name is Jesse Owens Jr.
170. I ran 3 years. This is the only year I've not ran. And my previous
great! Now I got track stars coming after me when I'm talking about being a fat man racing. Oh, I'm the track star. Let me take down the fat guy.
Man, what the fuck? Marion Jones is blowing up my cell phone. She want to race your ass.
Who?
Oh. Marion Jones, what did you do to piss her off? Ain't she the fastest black woman in the world?
I busted one on her head.
On steroids.
Yo, Wally West, the Flash, wants in on this bet.
Oh. Who? Wally West, new Flash.
The Flash.
Oh,
all right. Murdoch says he got 40 on ROF. I got 50.
Okay, how about this? I'll take that bet when he learns how to spell execution. And let's start with not starting with an A. How about that?
Damn.
No. Here's a better thing. I saw this jerk play. Fucking Marvel. I think I saw one of his fucking films. He's talking about winning fucking Evo. How about this? I got a fucking $100 at Evo before fucking Evo fucking starts. Me and you first to fucking 5. I put $100 up. You don't have to put shit up. But if I beat you, you don't enter Marvel. Period.
Damn.
Wow. And you gotta wear a dress.
Nah, man, I ain't that foodie shit. I only want to see bitches in dresses.
Alright, good point.
Oh my god.
Who the hell Jesse's gonna lose to? No, I'm dead fucking serious.
Just you trying the name that freaking Bunk gave me just now. Shit.
What did I do? When did I do this? Never mind. See, I said something that made sense to him, so he got lost on train of thought.
Neiman says loser gets a bucket of semen poured on him.
Oh
Nigga, you
God.
I'm going and say that.
Yeah.
Hey.
I'm just the first question that popped in my mind: who gonna donate all that shit? I ain't gonna spend my entire evolution.
No, but real talk. Do you really want me to try to get Angela tomorrow? Because
yeah, I do, man. I want to talk to her. It's been a while, man.
If she calls in, it takes precedence over all other topics. Just let her call.
No, I'm just saying, like, real talk.
Hey, where's Justin at?
Right here, man. Just listening.
Oh, okay. Alright, I was like, shit.
Justin just being entertained. He's like, all these bitches making money matches. I used to do that back in the day. Now I just got bitches coming at me.
Justin's like,
Okay, King RF just asked, Raishinken, what is your fastest mile? I don't do fucking distance, so I don't know.
Did they? Who said the fucking mile? I'm fat, nigga.
No.
I said short distance. No, I'm basically saying in general. I'm just like, why the fuck am I gonna run a mile for?
Yeah, I don't fuck with mile. I'm a fucking.
That's almost the dumbest question. People asking me, like, I just did this today because I'm tired of people fucking asking me how much do I fucking bench press. I don't know why this is ever fucking important to people, but that's the number one question I get fucking asked. That and do I play fucking basketball?
Wait a minute, time out. You know why people ask you why you play basketball.
Oh man, how about this? The loser has to drink horse semen.
Who the fuck are you talking about?
We're gonna do a jackass too. The loser gotta drink.
Because I would throw up the person if the person lost, and I like to see him do that shit.
Oh man, that was
nasty.
Oh man.
Some guys see. Everybody's getting like really out of pocket talking about I run miles and can I arm wrestle
Dude,
you?
we're talking about sprints here, man. We're talking about
I have never said I am not from fucking Kenya. I do not run fucking miles. I mean, maybe if you put a fucking police sign behind me, you know, you might get a little bit more kick out of me, but I'm not fucking miles with y'all.
Are there chicken wings at the end? Nothing.
No.
Put some Popeyes at the end. I mean, you might be able to talk about something. That over some fucking pho, that would work. But
you put freaking Alicia Keys at the end of the line, maybe. I don't know. Fuck.
Yeah.
RF says hell no. What's wrong with the horse semen idea? Was you afraid of losing?
Dude, I don't even want to. I tell you this, bro. Person watching when you want to see that shit. So you win or lose, you're still lost. That's nasty.
Hey, Clark.
Oh, Neiman says, how about the Church of Fudge match? Loser gets Church of Fudge.
No. All right, let me say. Let me just cover a couple of these people that are talking about wrestling. I was it for K Klopp, whatever, talking about wrestle some fool at Evo 2K3. The only wrestling I do is submission. So unless you want to do that, I don't want to hear any of that shit. And for anybody else that wants to fucking foot race me and shit, we're not going over 100. Put it like that. I just want to put that shit on blast. I'm not going over 100, and I'm not running more than 10 times. So y'all can argue amongst yourselves, the 10 people y'all want to put together. I don't give a fuck. But I'm not doing it more than 10 times. Figure out the people, figure out the amount, and then get out. Now I'm good. I feel a whole lot fucking better now.
Good shit.
Oh, Lord.
Winner gets a back rub from Mike Chaos.
Hell no.
Choke out Mike Chaos.
Oh, shit. When it gets freaking free dinner at freaking Bellagio. Damn.
Wow. He really challenged you to a fight.
Who?
What?
Dark Prince really challenged you to a fight.
What?
Dark Prince really challenged DSP to a fight?
Oh, yeah, he did.
Damn.
Here's what happened. We were all on the radio. Who the fuck is calling? We were all on the radio, and he was like, we were all just talking, and all of a sudden he's like, "Yo, who's that guy with the bitch voice?" I'm like, "What? Who the fuck are you talking to?" And he started talking to me. I'm like, dude, why are you talking like that? He's like, oh, what? You want to get in my face about it
like
at Evo?
Wait, who the hell is that?
Who's that?
Who is that?
Who is that?
Who is that?
You called in. Nigga, identify yourself.
It was just Phil. Who the fuck is that?
That's not Phil. That's not
Phil.
Nice fucking imitation. Man.
DXP. You guys are fucking retarded.
You fucked up there, Jesse.
Shut the fuck up.
Damn, I feel bad now. Let me go downstairs and grab my Slim Fast real quick.
Damn.
Hey, Phil.
Yeah.
Let's have a contest at Evo where you can hit me as hard as you can with the back of your throat.
What?
Oh my god, that's the gayest fucking thing I've ever heard.
That is gay. How about this?
I've heard some gay things tonight. That was super gay.
How about this?
Potter is asking me, he's like, hey, good show tonight. Heard you were gay, though. I'm like, huh? He's like, I heard you like guys. True? I'm like, depends. $5 billion, yes. He's like, what the fuck? I heard you like guys for free. Heard you pay them. I'm like, pay them for what? To fuck you in the ass. True? Like, nah, unless it was for $5 billion. He's like, you don't have $5 billion to pay dues. I'm like, no, they pay me $5 billion. Shit. What is Potter up on? What is this? Is this some type of inside joke going on the West Coast? I'm just like out the
No. Don't put that shit on the West Coast. No, I'm on the fucking West Coast. Don't put
is that
shit on
Dipset
me.
shit? What's going on?
Yeah, that's
Hey,
that.
I didn't know you were gay. I didn't know you were gay.
$5 billion. I told you I was a fiscal homosexual.
A fiscal? Oh, Lord.
A fiscal homosexual.
Hey,
$5 billion I can like about
I
anybody.
got a question for Jete. Hey, dude. All right. Say you're in the woods, right? And you wake up and you got a used condom in your ass. Would you
Yes,
tell
I
anybody?
would tell somebody. You're done. I already heard the joke before.
You're too late with
Fail.
that, Jesse. You were too late.
Fail.
You were too
That was
late.
like
that was
weeks old.
fail.
Weeks old.
Hey, Phil. You should really open up tophaters.com again. I have some really good ideas for you.
Oh boy. You know, I said I was gonna, and then I just kind of got busy with other shit. And the major problem was I didn't want to call it Top Haters again because I'm not into that shit anymore. And then I couldn't think of a better name. And I was like, fuck, I'm just not gonna do it.
That's the best name.
Bullshit.
No, I'm serious. That's why I didn't do it. I could not think of a good name, and I was like, fuck it, I'm just not gonna do it. Plus, it was self-indulgent too. It was just like, it was like ridiculous. I was a different person back then.
Murdoch versus Buckeye versus Jesse in a cook-off. Pork chops. Grill fest.
Y'all are dumb.
What the fuck?
Murdoch, let me tell you straight up.
You fail.
Uh-huh. You're not gonna beat me. You're not gonna beat a black man in fucking cooking pork chops. Shit, do we know our fucking pork chops? Alright?
Pork, man.
Ain't nothing more dangerous.
I'm gonna beat you so fucking bad.
Huh?
Remember, he's in the bed, too. He's in the
You're
cook-off.
fucking done.
I'm done?
Yeah. Fucking, I don't even know why you bother. You should stick to something else. Like, maybe you could beat me if we were making fucking fried bologna or something stupid like that. But
I ain't no fried bologna.
The bologna and cheese match.
Dude, Jesse, my friend. You cannot fuck with me when it comes to pork chops. I'm letting you know that right now.
Yeah, you really
I'm letting you know that right now. Any amount of money you want to put up.
DSP says put
Who's
up the
gonna
violin.
judge it?
Who's gonna judge it? Angela's gonna judge it.
All right.
I love how Angela just randomly pops back.
Hey.
Who's Angela?
Don't worry about that. She good.
Hey, do I get to like talk to her before? Try to influence her?
No. By the way, I need to speak to Angela when we're done.
About?
So who is this Angela?
Nobody.
Does she get some dick?
Nobody.
Why are you sweating about it?
Nobody.
Y'all ain't gotta worry about it. They want to keep it their best kept secret. Basically, Angela's the only reason why I'm allowed on the radio. Otherwise, Ben would not give a fuck about me.
Well, no.
See,
I gotta keep track of you for Evo, too, so I can get my free $50.
Man, if you don't shut the fuck up. You gonna be paying me that $50 back when Dark Prince coming after you for a fight. Give me $50 to protect you.
What?
I said you gonna be giving me $50 to protect you.
From Dark Prince? Are you insane? Have you
Yeah,
seen
man.
him?
Man, that perm of his will beat your ass. Activator,
Hey, you know what,
just go.
Phil? I think Phil's gonna pussy out on that Mike Chaos bet though for sure. Like,
Why would I pussy out? When have I ever pussied out of a money match?
Yeah, he is pretty much.
Hey, Neiman wants me to tell Jesse. Tell him the loser gets the gummy worm in our CVS 2 match.
What the fuck?
Jesse owes Neiman a gummy worm. What the fuck? Is that like a worm that sticks to your gums? What we talking about here?
Something gay.
Oh, dude, you can have all the C people you want. You just gotta suck it out of a hose.
See, now I'm hearing worms and sucking.
And this is so gay. What is up with you guys? Like, what the fuck?
Ever since freaking Potter and them got online,
It's
this
fucking
shit turned
Dipset,
real-
man. Dipset's mad gay.
Yeah, please do not do not say West Coast anymore when you bring up Potter with that fucking Potter and his.
Phil, you're the one that's trying to wrestle with fucking Visant, man.
Pork chops with corn stuffing? Are you kidding me? Pork chops with corn?
You fail.
You fail.
Yeah, you really do fail.
Pork chops with corn stuffing, you automatically, yes.
You fail.
Corn stuffing.
Corn
Wow.
You lose.
You know what? That actually gives me.
I might
a
as well
decent
just
idea. I'm
skeet
gonna
on
try
top of your
something.
pork chops.
Yo, you know what? I guarantee that I'm gonna beat Bunky at Evo with some type of pork chop that have something with corn in them.
I took
You are not black,
Oh,
sir.
you're fucking done, dude. You're so fucking done. I have like so many ideas now.
I'm black. I've been done since I was born. Shit.
See,
man,
the Food Network.
Ben, you see how this takes off? First, I bring up fucking Evo boxing matches. Now we're going to fucking cooking wars.
No. This
What's
cooking
going on?
happened before we talk about your boxing match. This is months ago.
Yeah,
This shit was started back in last
year.
year. Because he said that he can cook better pork chops than me. That's like you lying to yourself. Why would you want to lie to yourself? That does not do good for your self-esteem.
Dude, I started practicing last week too. The fucking shit I made was so good. You are so done. You have no
That's right.
chance.
It was
man.
shit. Exactly. You got that right. It was
No
shit.
chance.
So how did your boyfriend like it?
Damn. Susan,
Crouching fierce.
Yeah.
Jesse, I didn't know you were gay.
Yo, Bunky, does your mom know you're gay?
Ooh, you don't bring your mama jokes to the black man.
Do your girlfriend know you gay? Hold on. Oh, that don't rhyme. Never mind. That don't work. I do know your girlfriend's number
knows
though.
I'm straight.
Hey, I know one quick way to figure out who's gay and who's not. Y'all can fight over
Yeah, let's
DSP.
let's play a quick game of who's in my mouth, and then fucking whoever smiles first loses.
My mouth. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Wow.
Let's play a quick game of You're Gay. Jesus Christ.
He said Jesse sounds confident.
In the fact that he's
Yeah, man.
gay?
I'm gonna lose that shit. Hey, did someone post a picture of Jal on the couch?
Yeah, that was me earlier. Jal and Petey on the couch.
No, that ain't TV, dude.
That was gay shit.
See, man, the only money match I'm looking forward to is my own with Jasmine and that lap dance I'm gonna get from her when I beat her in CVS too.
Oh, she's gonna
You
beat
gonna
you, dude.
you
She's
say you
pretty
gonna
good.
injure her.
Yeah,
You gonna take
yeah.
out. You say you gonna pull down your pants just like Jal did in
No,
that picture while she doing.
No, all
the
I
lap
gotta
dance.
do is just
And she
sit
gonna be
there. I
like,
ain't gotta do shit. I'm gonna just
Shit,
enjoy
it's a lap
myself.
Dance.
Yo, first of all, Jasmine's mad good at CVS too. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
No, she's not mad good. She's decent.
No, compared to the players
she's like,
over here,
Hey,
she's mad good.
She's probably the best girl.
She's the best female player ever in fighting games, that's for sure.
Hey, I don't really give a fuck. When it comes to a lap dance, I will fucking turn into keto on that shit. I really don't give a fuck.
Dude is studying mechanics right now just to get that lap dance, man.
No, actually, I'm not. I'm pretty much playing fucking Disgaea 2. I'm not doing shit. My CVS 2 is not even at my crib right now. I gotta hop at that nigga, get my shit back.
So what does she get if she wins?
She just gets dinner with me. Make her feel all special.
With you? Can she
Yeah.
have it without you and you just buy her the food?
Nah, it don't work like that. Hey, thought you quit the hate team, man.
He ain't quit. He just stays within him.
Guys, I would love to continue this until 3 in the morning like I usually do and fall asleep at 12. But I got to go to bed. So I was...
Yeah, I do is count some money, man.
Oh, good night, dude.
I will catch you guys tomorrow night. Justin? Oh, he already hung up.
Fucking Dustin Dong, fucking Josh Wigfall, and fucking...
Jesse, you gonna be on tomorrow night?
Mike Chaos himself. Yeah, I'll probably be on tomorrow night.
Alright. And we're gonna have Dark Prince versus Josh Wigfall.
Oh my God.
Round 1. Well, round 2.
Hey, what you call before you end that shit? What you call? I set up that PayPal shit so you can get that shit done.
Oh yeah, I mean, thanks to Tay here. He's gonna actually PayPal me some funds to get Skype out, so I'll be able to call people again. That's nice, man. That's nice.
Yeah, you ain't gotta get all.
Man, okay. Rolling Chaos want me to recap all that's happened since the time the radio started up until now.
Oh my God.
I mean, it's fucking...
Hey, yeah, I could use a recap, man. Do it for the homie real quick.
All right, hold on.
Lee,
Let's
call me.
Let's do it.
Hold
Let's
on.
do it.
Lee, just call
Damon,
my
okay, first, Damon did come on the radio. He did a good job of explaining himself. He took responsibility. He fell on the sword. And I think that most of the people that were feel shafted at what happened at the Third Strike Buy.com tournament feels a little bit better now. All right. I thought that the show was going to end there. Until Neiman messages me and says that he probably better get Dark Prince on. So I get Dark Prince on, and Dark Prince starts some shit with DXP and basically threatening, hey, we can do this shit in person and all that good junk. So, Skeletor G came on.
He's a devil worshiper.
And blew up the show with fucking Puzzle Bobble, Donkey Kong, and some shit. And then, after Dark Prince got off, Josh Wigfall makes an appearance and talks about the shit that was said in the video that made Dark Prince so famous.
Yo,
and
pause
basically,
real quick. Who the hell is Cake Mike fucking blasting out Angela's fucking MySpace on fucking IRC?
Who is?
Who's Cake? Is that Mike Ross?
Yeah,
I am going to bed, people.
Call in, quick, call in.
Call in.
I can't get it because Jesse's on the phone.
Alright, I gotta go then. Get whoever that is. I think it's Mike Ross.
Oh my God.
Man, if this guy says AKA, I'm gonna get pissed off.
Oh my goodness.
Yo, finish your recap.
The recap is tonight is another candidate for the best radio show ever. If you missed it, too fucking bad.
If he's gonna be a part of it, don't be jealous of me.
Yo.
Ow. Huh. You guys can kiss my ass for wanting to recap. I just wanted to say that. I ain't got nothing else to add.
Rowan.
Recap, man.
I'm sorry, dude, man. You asked me to recap the last 6 hours. Shit.
I didn't even know you had a radio show tonight.
Oh, you didn't check it, man. See, that tells you how much you pay attention to my radio.
No, man. My internet's fucking up at the house.
Pay your bill.
No, you know what happened? Some pussy fell in your lap again.
No, not tonight. Not tonight. Dude. I came home. No pussy fell in my lap. I came home, was chilling. My roommates had a couple more gifts for me for my birthday, so. And then,
yeah, happy belated birthday, nigga.
Yeah, happy birthday, nigga.
Yeah, Ace, I'm gonna say he's bringing that shit.
Yeah, man, I just got on, and then I was like, holy shit, there's a fucking radio show tonight. So then I just tuned in, and motherfuckers are going nuts, and I'm like, what the hell? Somebody's gonna have to recap this shit for me.
It was a crazy show, man, and it was my birthday show.
See, little fucking.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Neiman wants me to tell Jesse stop messing with the gummy worm. And I'm going to leave you guys with that. I will talk to you guys tomorrow night. Show starts at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. For all the people that tune in for the first time, hopefully it won't be the last time. Peace out.
What the fuck? Holla. Y'all have a good one.
You too, man.
Good one. Nice to keep me on.
Yo, man. About the Angela thing, her fucking network sucks. Just to let you know.
What do you mean her network sucks?
Her internet sucks. Like, she's on wireless. She randomly drops in and out.
Oh.
So are you going to have her call in? Because that'll pretty much take up a line for, the drama that's going to be going on.
No, we want her to take up a line so all the gay dudes and freaking Dipset don't call.
Keep Dipset out.
Keep Dipset out. Go ahead and tell her to call so we can just drop everybody else and say, Dipset, no. Hopefully they don't get Skype and be smart.
And straight up, AlphaISM Radio, we're not gay like Dipset.
Damn, that shit was gay.
Man, they some alright dudes. It's just, I cannot stand that much hype and that many nicknames to one fucking person.
Damn, I only got one. That's it. That's all I need. I only need one.
Shit. I've been given nicknames. You don't give yourself a fucking nickname. You get given one. That doesn't make
call y'all ass that shit, or you just leave it shit alone.
What's up?
By the way, I still think that besides Josh Wigfall making a surprise call, I think the moment of the night is when Skeletor G got on the phone. Man, when he got on the phone, man.
We're gonna cite that message tomorrow.
Man, I am going to play that clip of Skeletor G versus Dark Prince. That shit is for the ages. That shit should be intro music for somebody.
Oh my God.
Okay, what was better? Fucking Ski Sonic on the Wii Tennis or that shit?
Shit, that's about a tie right there, man.
Oh, I can't believe that. I'm gonna have to download this shit tomorrow and find out for
I
myself.
have to see. I had to think about that one, man, because I was rolling hard and just as hard as I did when Ski was flipping out over Wii Tennis.
It's Wii Tennis. It's fucking Wii Tennis.
Yeah, that was so funny. He goes, "I'll play you in Puzzle Bobble," and Dark Prince goes, "What the fuck is Puzzle Bobble?"
I mean, I think that's a Contra. What?
Old Skeletor G was funny, but though it was just funny to see him talk shit to Dark Prince like that. It's like, yo man, I'll match you in Bubble Bobble. And Dark Prince was like, what is fucking Bubble Bobble, man? Come on, man.
I can't get mad at that.
He's like, then he talking about Donkey Kong, man. I'm OG. All right, guys. I have to go. I am going to sleep. I'm going to fucking oversleep tomorrow. I can't have that shit happen.
Hey,
man.
Bucko, do you hear me about
Ski. It was that funny, dude. I'm sorry,
really
man.
Funny.
It was that funny. It really was that funny. It really was that funny. Ski said it wasn't that funny about him saying his fucking Wii Tennis. Man, I'm sorry. He's trying to just sweep that under the carpet.
Man, boycott Evo.
Damn, I'm sorry, dude. That was classic. You know what? I know it's Wii Boxing, but you didn't flip out over Wii Boxing. It was Wii Tennis.
It's Wii Tennis. It's Wii fucking tennis.
That's right. That's what you said. Then when you say Wii Boxing, he's like, it's not even the real game.
Like, man, DXP don't come up on here, say he was correct. Say, I was right. I was right. Fuck is Wii Tennis. I'm boycotting Evo. I'm like, what the fuck was that for?
Boycott Evo. Boycott Evo. Boycott Evo.
Is Wii Boxing?
Yo, but Ben, before